Except it moves
Frank,
automatically.
Such a hipster. Pretends Generations is a bad game.
I'm
It's
not a
not a
huge
bad
fan of it,
game
but I
at
would
all.
like to at least finish it. Oh, I can play as Blaze.
I'm just not a huge fan of
Not
classic
really.
Sonic in general.
Every Sonic
Okay,
game.
no, I have
Oh.
to catch her.
It seems
I have
to
to
be
catch Blaze.
finally working now. Hopefully it
Yay! I was hoping it would play.
Yay.
I would be playing Breath of the Wild now.
I think it's
Oh my
subjective
god,
whether the stream's
it's
working or not.
finally working after all this fucking bullshit. Jesus
The
fucking
stream is
Christ.
offline.
Ah,
Hey,
here it
where's
is.
King? Where's King Cunt?
Jesus. I have no idea why it's not
Yeah,
been
I
I
working
see your
at
mouth
all.
moving.
But
Gavin,
it's
look at the
finally-
chat. Look at the chat.
Wait, all games have flaws.
Oh shit.
Jesus. So where's Ryan?
I'm gonna tweet this out.
He can't get his thing working, just like me.
Ugh. So whatever the hell happened, I'm gonna explain it. So apparently, I kept sending data in OBS to YouTube, and YouTube wasn't having any of it. It just kept saying that it wasn't receiving anything. And I tried everything from restarting my computer to reinstalling OBS to canceling everything. And all that I needed to do was reset my stream key. And I did that, and then it stopped working again, and then I kept doing it until it finally started working now again. So hopefully,
Oh. You're gonna like my tweet.
Oh, Alec, you fucking.
hopefully it's gonna be good now.
Carlos
And,
writes still better than Exo Sonic 3 stream.
No, that was way worse. That was way worse.
Subscribed and just came
This
back
is
tomorrow.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
I can't believe I'm in a stream.
Yeah,
Hi,
fuck the
guys.
description. I'm glad I got it running at all.
Majora's Mask, when the series took a somewhat trippy turn.
I've never played.
agree.
I've never finished Majora's
I'm
Mask.
serious. I'm just gonna be honest. Can we just like, if we're gonna have this great conversation, the chat reading should be kept to a minimum. Just be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck this.
How about we just ignore Marveler's comments?
Finally.
No, I was just saying, just not let chat reading interrupt the conversation because
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Sure. What games
It
have
took
you
like
been
a
on?
fucking hour to set this shit up.
Oh, wait,
Sure
all
did.
games have flaws.
Surround
That was-
I can hear the game
What's
audio
wrong
in real
with you saying all
time.
games have flaws? It's just an object.
What? You can hear the game audio in real time?
No, I wish I could.
Oh, well you can. Oh no.
Wait,
you
what the
can't.
fuck, Jeff? Listen to the listen to the call.
I like.
But I am
this
wearing
Majora's Mask
headphones.
sounds.
I'm wearing headphones, so you can't.
Marvel, right? Fuck you, Alec. No, Marvel, fuck you.
Wait, I
I
gotta
think
set my phone to
Alec, that's.
disable that.
Tropple,
No,
son,
I
do you
can
want to
only-
mix like Frank a mod so that we can filter, or are we just gonna ignore
Yeah,
it?
sure,
I'm
whatever.
gonna play Sonic Generations.
Make me a mod.
Yeah, make
I
somebody
always
trustworthy
do
a mod.
that.
Wait, Alec Ahmad, but he's unresponsible as fuck.
Yeah, Alec is
Also,
not
where-
responsible.
Where the hell is
Yeah,
King
and
K?
fuck
He
is
said he would be on,
unresponsible.
and he's not.
I cleaned my
Fucking
room
dickhead.
because my mommy's just show.
that
I
reminds, Alec, that reminds me of my and I threw him in the sewers. Teacher.
What the fuck is this?
What?
I have to
Okay.
keep hitting the post as I'm going through the level.
So,
Oh.
can somebody, like, get on King K's ass where the hell he is?
King Cunt,
Um,
where the fuck you are?
Well, we're
I'm
too much of a pussy to do so.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit, it's gonna hit the.
Oh, you like this?
There we go.
I think
Done.
I think I should just start right now because we already wasted a bunch of time. So,
Oh, Marvelers, leave it. He's mad at Frank. Oh well, bye.
Fucking
Labeler says responsible as fuck. Since when is fuck a measuring method? Well,
It's
Well,
the
I think
ages of
think of a game that's hard as fuck. There you go.
Wait, is that like a crappy defense of Alec's responsibility skills? Because
Not sure how.
it didn't really work.
Guys,
not
thought we
sure
were
how
ignoring the
it
chat.
fucking is.
Oh no, I'm
Labeler
just
has no idea
I'm
why,
responding to Alec. He made it rain on my crop, so I have to respond to him. Except for that that one that I told him about.
Frank.
Jay, now's your time to play. Come
So,
on!
who likes Majora's Mask?
Oh, sounds like a
Do it,
plan. I'd love to, RZ.
Donkey Kong
Come on!
Country 2 is shit.
There it is.
He better not be
Also,
watching
where's
this right
Ryan?
now.
What? Can somebody add
Ah!
Ryan, or was he having trouble?
He was having trouble like me.
Oh. Like, everybody's
I
having
don't know how
trouble
to fix
tonight
it.
setting up shit. For me, it was just the damn key that was being finicky.
And Jay's the only one who came out scot-free.
I wish I could hear like the stream.
Come on!
Oh, that's all I had to do in this.
Uh,
Come
1
on!
minute.
Stupid.
Wish I could hear
120
us in
more
real
to go.
time with the stream.
What?
Come on!
I think it's like 30
Star
seconds
Wing
delayed.
has
It's
aged
like 30
terribly,
seconds back.
and
Yeah.
Star Fox
Yeah.
64 is the best Star Fox game. And that's a
So
fact.
everyone, I assume, loves this.
Good chat.
Right.
There's like, oh, hi, Blade Blur. Weird seeing you here. Thank you so much for making it rain on my couch from the hat for reviewing your fantastic video games.
You should get the people in the chat to type a 1 if they think Mario 3 is a bad game.
Shut up, Twip.
Everybody
3 is a
type
bad
Mario
game.
3 is a bad game, you'll piss off Alec.
Yeah. I'm
Come
gonna do it.
I'll
on!
ban you.
I'm not doing
I'll
that now.
ban you all.
There's Twitch starting
Do
shit
it.
again.
Everyone type 1 for Mario 3 being shit.
Yeah, people
Do
are
it.
typing one.
Yay! Mario 3 is shit.
Give me a second.
It's absolutely shit.
And Marvel ruined it.
Worse.
Marvel ruined it.
He's giving 3.
What? Sonic Adventure 3?
Oh, Twip.
No, he's
Confirm,
giving
well,
3
SA3
ones.
is a thing.
Sonic
I've
Adventure
seen
Bros.
Sonic, it's related.
Hey, Twip, have you played SA3?
It's Sonic Adventure.
I have
Bros.
played SA3. SA3 is actually shit. I
It's
fucking
a
hate
Sonic
it.
Advance 3,
game
yeah.
released for the GBA.
Sonic Advance 3 is a bad game.
Shut
Oh,
up.
yeah.
It's not. You're just bad at it.
The only SA3
Oh, yeah.
that's
Also,
any good is
estimated time for the game is around 4 hours to 4.5.
No one fucking cares.
Reset.
Nah, I think
Well,
it's
it's,
gonna be
pretty
7
important to
hours,
know.
'cause
It is
See-
important to know.
You see, if Alec was playing this, the estimated time would be about 4 to 5 days.
20,000 hours.
Yeah.
4 to 5 days.
But
Alec can't even fucking do Sonic Advance 1.
Oh my god.
He couldn't do Super Mario
The
World.
final boss.
That was
The
unbelievable.
boss.
I remember when EXO got on the stream, Alec, when
Oh
you were
god,
doing
are
the
you saying
boss in
final
advance, and
boss?
he's like, this boss?
Final boss.
the final
Boss.
boss. The
And it was
boss.
so funny.
The
'cause
new
like,
wave
like,
Bossa
Jay,
Nova.
Jay, you're like scared
Yeah.
because you're the one dying. It's like, oh, because Alec can't stop failing.
So,
I'm-
Retropolis, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you playing the Japanese version?
No.
Okay, Marveler just called me gay. Someone ban him.
Wait, why is the game
Retro,
Japanese?
you're going too slow. Go faster.
Jay, the game's not in Japanese.
But Alec,
I'm not a mod, so I can't get rid of Marvelous game.
Frank, ban him.
I will.
Majora's
Alec will
Mask
ban
has
you
such
from
a-
life.
He's spreading libel.
Majora's
I'm
Mask
not-
has such a slow intro. So much text.
Yep.
Faster than Breath of the Wild.
As much as
wait,
Ocarina-
why aren't you playing the Japanese version?
I'm not.
No, but like, why aren't you? If it has faster text.
Oh no,
Breath
like
of
they
the
sped
Wild.
up. No, here's the thing. They sped up the text to 2 characters or something per frame, so it doesn't really make a difference. And apparently the English version has faster load time, so it evens out, apparently.
Really?
Wow.
And there's
Yeah,
like a whole bunch of differences between the 2 versions to the point that I can't even like play the Japanese version. The swimming physics are entirely different.
Oh, wow.
At least
Apparently,
Oh.
even the Deku Palace, or I think it's the Deku Palace, right?
Yeah,
It's called. Yeah, apparently the layout is entirely different. So
is it? Huh.
it's
weird.
the Japanese
At least
version
you're
is
not playing it-
completely
At
different.
least you're not playing it on GameCube where it has slowdown somehow.
Well, I learned
Yeah,
something
well, it
new
also
today.
has slowdown in the original, but
At least not playing it on 3DS where they changed the entire.
I'm playing the
swimming
N64
mechanics.
version because of the aiming, because it's much better.
Then the
I will
virtual
finish
console,
Majora's Mask.
yeah.
I got stuck. I got
Metropolis
stuck at the snow
How
part.
dare
Yeah.
you say you don't like gyroscope aiming? It's the greatest thing ever.
It is.
Well,
no.
the
That's
GameCube
not
has
what he-
gyroscope
Yeah.
aiming, Jay.
Yeah.
But the 3DS version.
Better
Play
Tropical
that.
Zone, you're being mean.
I want my gyroscope now.
I'll play the video.
Oh wait,
What
shit.
video?
King
Oh,
King.
what? Show
Yeah, show
What? I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was for the whole audience. I mean, okay, fine.
Right, so
Just do
Majora's
it.
Mask.
Come
obviously,
on,
it has-
Jay! Do it!
Which was a girl that I liked. He was short.
No, Breath of the Wild is the greatest Zelda game ever made.
Hey, I followed her around everywhere I went. Sat next to her every chance I could get. I just couldn't say anything. I was so afraid. Or I had a knife. She said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Marry me." Oh, I
Marry
so
me.
bad. But then, she said, "No, thank you." And then
No, thank
you.
He's not in the chat. Go.
Is he watching?
No,
No.
That would be something if he's watching.
Is that girl?
Let's tell him. Let's tell him.
Oh,
Is that girl
Oh, boy.
Amber? I thought Amber was still alive.
Carlos
What?
over here says he's playing Seiken Densetsu 3, aka Secret of Mana 2. And I have to just say, I don't like it.
I don't really care for those games either. I tried to get
neither.
into the second one, and it just didn't click with me.
It's more like I don't like Secret of Mana. I think the sequel is better, though.
Secret of Mana is not fun if you're playing single player because
Yeah,
playing with your allies is just garbage.
I have an experience with multiplayer
Wait,
too.
Twip
It's-
is cutting out. The bitch.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
back.
King K! King K is here.
King K.
That's
King
what I was saying
cunt.
earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he having this? Oh, he is. I thought he was having the same issues as everybody else.
Did you start it too?
No, yeah, the stream was giving so much shit. Like, YouTube wasn't picking
I-
up data at all. So I was fucking about with shit and settings for like an hour, and it turned out that I just had to refresh my my stream key, and that fixed the whole issue.
So I woke up like 10 minutes ago. So
Okay,
was
well
the-
that's a good thing. So now we can have you on the entire stream.
Were you
I
dreaming?
thought I was
were you
like an
dreaming
hour
about,
late, so that's good.
Were you dreaming about Sonic the Hedgehog?
No,
Oh no.
Sonic Forces,
King
this the
K's
stupid
here.
fucking name. I don't like the
Sonic,
name.
no, it's
K.
not. What the hell is wrong with Sonic?
What's
Forces?
wrong with Sonic Forces?
It should have
Why?
been
You're
Sonic
just being a
Resistance. Sonic
We're gonna get into
Resistance.
this right now.
It should be Sonic Cunt.
The
I
guy
agree,
making
Sonic
fun of
Resistance
Exo.
would have been cooler, but I don't know.
No,
Hey,
I
Sonic
want
Colors,
Forces to be
Sonic
Carlos.
Colors and Sonic Forces both sound dumb.
Yes, they do.
Sonic
I will definitely say
Colors-
Sonic Colors is the stupidest
Sonic
thing.
Colors is the greatest Sonic game ever made.
No, you're wrong.
Wait, Twip is
I'm right.
Wrong.
I don't know.
Objectively
Wrong.
right.
Sonic 3D Blast is like one of the dumbest names.
Well,
It's a
Alex,
Blast of
you're
3D.
one of the
Because the name is a
It's got
complete
3D
lie in
Boulevard
every
Blast.
aspect.
It makes no sense.
Honestly,
What name? Sonic Colors?
no,
And
Alex
Sonic
likes
3D Blast is a lie in every
It's,
aspect.
Oh,
Or
That's what I'm
Chopless.
saying.
I like
Sonic
3D Blast
I like
because you can
3D
play it in
Blast, I don't
5-minute
like the name.
bursts.
Everybody's like talking, and this is way more different than the last stream, because last stream everybody was like not talking at the same time, and now everybody is.
Well, I was
We
just
don't
saying
have Exo
silent
here.
things.
Oh,
Silent
yeah, Exo is the one who controls it all, right?
I was trying to get a word in.
Shut the
guys,
fuck
don't
up.
say that. You might want to.
Come
the 3D
on,
Blast is
trying
great.
to get a word in.
But can I play that? Can I play the come on just for King K's sake?
Yeah.
and I want to talk about
Yes.
how good Spyro is compared to Crash.
Spyro shit. Spyro sucks.
King K immediately throwing the shade.
He's gonna hug you. You like,
But that, but that's the thing. Crash is better than Spyro. He's so
It
fucking
is.
wrong.
But he's like, but those box
Like,
gems
Crash
are
is more
such bullshit.
quality.
Why does
The box gems are the worst thing ever done.
Breath of the Wild is getting good reviews.
Yeah,
That
but
means
I'm
I
just
hate
gonna
this
say-
fucking game.
I'm just gonna point out how Mr. Paradigm Gamer still tries to tell me that Sly Cooper 1 takes nothing from Crash Bandicoot.
What?
Because he's that biased against Crash.
What?
Does he?
Yeah,
Has he even played
Crash
the
Bandicoot
game?
ripped off Donkey Kong Country.
Oh god.
He's like,
Donkey
well,
Kong
Crash
Country
is off Donkey
2.
Kong Country. It's like the whole structure of the first Sly is Crash Bandicoot. It's like it's
Donkey Kong Country
undeniable.
2.
Most of the
Shit.
mechanics are as well.
I'm like, It's not a bad thing. I don't really
No, not at all. No, it's just. Huh.
So he actually hates. He outright hates Crash Bandicoot.
I don't think he does.
he
Well,
doesn't hate it. He
I
just
think he says it's too similar to Donkey Kong Country.
no, he doesn't hate it.
No,
He's
but
just-
he likes Donkey Kong
It's an
Country.
argument without any merits.
Yeah, but
Guys,
that's
I'm
why
just
he
gonna
has a
bring
gripe
something up.
against it. It's too much like Donkey Kong Country.
Well,
But
it's
doesn't
like,
he love Donkey
No,
Kong Country?
no, we all know
so
why
much?
he doesn't like Crash because Spyro's not
people
more
like-
popular and because Naughty Dog is the worst developer of all time. So
Yeah, if Crash is more popular, that means he don't like
Mhm.
Crash.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
his name
that's-
is Exo Paradigm Gamers.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
that Naughty Dog editorial was the stupidest thing ever. So I'm glad it doesn't
Come
exist
on!
anymore.
Oh, that video! Oh my! Even oh,
I saw that video and I had no idea what the hell he was talking about.
The
he was,
Naughty
trying to
Dog
be,
effect.
he was trying to have an objective mindset.
Sonic Adventure 2
Like,
gets hate.
Apparently,
Okay, so is this
Adventure.
just gonna be the whole stream like exo
yeah,
bashing
it's gonna be
again?
the Exo.
Oh, he's not here to defend himself, so pretty much.
Is this
Well,
all you
yeah.
guys do? You guys just
I'm glad-
shit talk
Just
Alan
wait.
opens up the can of worms.
I'm
It's
glad
Alex's
he
fault
changed
anyways.
his mind. Shut the fuck up. But I'm
Look,
glad
it'll
Exo
be
changed his mind
fine
on
as
Jack
long
too.
as long as you don't tweet at him. He won't get angry at you.
Okay.
What? We don't
Yeah,
tweet
I
at
think
him.
that the tweets got him. All the tweets.
If only we stream that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
No.
What did you say? What's not a good idea? It's not a good idea.
No,
to
we're
tweet
not gonna
Exodus
say-
stream. It's not a good idea to stream Exodus.
Didn't Exo say that Jack 2, a game from 2003, was ripping off Shadow the Hedgehog, a game from 2005?
I did
Yeah.
not tweet at EXO. I did not tweet the stream at EXO, I promise.
Oh god.
So
Super
that
Gamer-
means he
Super-
did.
Super Gamer's here. So should I play the
That
video again?
means
'Cause
Yes, play the video.
Yeah.
Play the video.
Play a shower. Shower. Oh god.
All games have flaws.
Oh, King K hasn't heard it yet. King K hasn't heard it
Everybody,
yet.
shut your damn mouths.
Show, there was once a girl that I
Oh
liked.
no, he's here,
She would
guys.
show how I watched her every day. I followed her around everywhere I went. I shot next to her every chance I could get. I just couldn't say anything. I was so.
This is
Wait, what the
bad.
fuck is
He's
that?
Here, you know.
And then one day, I had a knife. And, she said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Are you married?"
Oh,
I
jeez.
want to fuck her up so bad, right down the spot. But then she said, "Thank you," and then she stopped. She.
He's here.
We know.
Yeah, we
So
know
Glenn, what'd you think?
Alec, we know each other. That's why I played it again.
You're a dick.
Ah, shit. I disgraced the stream.
Okay. King K, what is your opinion on Breath?
Breath.
Breath.
Yeah,
On
Breath of
breath.
the Wild.
Well, okay, let me make
Breath is
this
good.
publicly clear. I hate people who call it breath.
Uh,
Passion.
okay,
Breath is
tell
the
that to
stupidest.
Haydox.
So what are your
I
thoughts?
will.
about
I'll tell that to him directly. I don't like it. Breath is a stupid shortening.
Breath.
Ooh.
is
Ryan,
a
you're here.
stupid name.
Ryan's
Breath,
here.
like, breath is stupid. Don't say breath. It sounds
Say
so
BOTW.
stupid.
Does sound stupid.
Breath sounds stupid.
So
If we're
yeah,
trying,
breath.
like, if we were trying to save characters by calling it Breath,
Breath
BOTW
is my
technically
favorite
takes
game.
up Breath characters.
No, it's not breath, it's botwa.
But what? Yes, I like but.
But
Everyone
Ryan,
should call
I
it
do
but
like
what.
a split second.
Wild, call it
I think Ryan isn't working.
Ryan.
Tell me,
Hey, Ryan's in here. Ryan, my love, talk to me.
Yeah,
I was
I think he's not working. Ryan isn't working.
He's not
I
hearing
heard him
anyone.
for like a split second, I swear.
Oh,
like I
this
saw his
fucking
icon
stupid
flash.
kid. Oh, I got him, thank God.
So,
I hate the
looked to
kids.
see if there's an actual game called Breath, and the first thing that popped up on Google was the choking game.
There you go.
Botwa is my favorite game ever.
I didn't think I'd run into that.
Can I just say that I fucking hate those kids that like run around?
These
too.
kids are the ultimate pace
What are you
breakers
talking
of the
about? It
game.
was the best town mission in Sonic 06.
No, not that one. I mean the
Shut
one
up,
with
I-
Majora's Mask.
Hey, you know what's funny? I skipped that one because I just did not want to even go through that.
That's,
Oh, did I
that's good.
get him? Did I get the fucker?
and I'm kind of editing 06 right now.
I suppose you could call it.
I think I got the fucker.
Who's editing 06 right
Thank
now?
God.
I am.
Super Frank, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've had people tell me, like, or someone that I end up talking to is like, why are you even playing this game? Like, I don't know. Shit, we were talking about it one day.
If you like it, more power to you, man.
No, I don't like it, but I don't hate it as much as I used to.
Well, I think, like I said, I can agree with Johnny that I do like Sonic's portion, but the rest, and even
I
then,
didn't
only the
like
stage,
Sonic portions that much.
and even then, only the action stage is not all the shit in between. Okay, I gotta remember the damn code, and I'm not, so I want quiet. Like the code, the passage code.
Put him off and ruin his entire run.
Please,
4, 5,
did I
1,
remember
2,
it? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. That's like the problem if you... 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, okay.
4, 5, 1, 2,
Good.
3.
Yeah, that's the problem if you mash text. Sometimes you'll mash past shit that you need to input something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
boy.
That's so that's so
boy.
objectively wrong.
Someone said objectivism?
Was that Kincaid?
Objectivision video.
Oh.
Now.
Was that Kincaid who said that?
Everybody loves it too much.
Oh no.
Should
So
we ask
Kincaid
Ryan to go on
is
mobile?
Botwa a 10 out of 10?
No.
What about the
No.
choking game?
Well, the choking game, it's pretty close, but I wouldn't call
Graphics
it.
are realistic. I will give it that.
Yeah. Better than Bloodfoot.
I kind of want to read what this says about it.
Should we ask Ryan to go on mobile? Like Twitch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he has
If
a
he's got mobile,
if he has
mobile
data.
will work. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
But
how much
why is
weight.
it not working though? That's so strange.
I know it's so
It is-
fucking stupid. I don't know.
Tonight is the night of technical difficulties, it seems.
What a
Everybody says
frightening
hate
thought.
Sonic Lost World. So I love Sonic Lost World.
Sonic Lost World sucks.
But because
Why
everybody
would
says
you say
Sonic,
that?
I love Sonic Lost World.
You're
I'm
wrong.
surprised he doesn't love Sonic Genesis from the GBA, to be honest. This game is an underrated masterpiece because everybody hates it.
Slower frame rate.
Shut up, Exo.
That's definitely why Mario 3 is a masterpiece.
Mario 3 is fucking trash. Even the entire chat agrees
Mario 3 is trash.
is actually trash.
Go to hell.
Do you actually
Mediocre
believe that,
at best.
Metropolis?
No, I've never beaten it, and I think it's I just got bored halfway. I don't know. Maybe I should play
my
it again.
actual honest opinions of Mario 3 is that it's an okay game. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst, it's just kind
Well,
of
for the
average.
time, it was
We're
great.
all-
I think. I mean, the improvement from 1 to 2 to 3 is pretty huge.
It's pretty
Oh,
staggering.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I could not.
I would also add that I feel like.
I mean,
if
I
Mario 3
don't care
didn't-
about Mario 1 at all anymore. I'd rather play
You need
Sonic
one.
1.
Same, yes,
Really?
thank you. I think Sonic 1 is better than Mario 1. I don't care what anyone.
Yeah.
I think
then
without
again,
Mario
it-
3, then
it did-
Super Mario World wouldn't have been
But-
quite as great as it maybe would have been.
But then
Yeah.
again, Sonic 1 came out like 6 years later, so what's the comparison here?
Okay, so what would you rather play, Mario World or Sonic 1?
Mario World.
Mario World.
Mario World.
Mario World.
Mario World.
Yeah, then I would say Mario World, yeah.
So,
Mario World is
Michael, what's your favorite Mario game?
Mine.
Yeah.
You better say
I
something
would say Galaxy 2?
Aw, you like 2 more than 1.
Does anyone,
No, I don't
Yeah.
care that you like 2 more than 1. I care that you think Super Mario Galaxy 2.
does anyone have a favorite Mario game that is not a main game?
Yes.
Mario teaches typing. Actually, no. Mario Kart
Hotel
7.
Mario.
King K, what is your favorite?
My
Like
favorite,
your
Mario?
Mario, yeah.
Well, can it? Are we talking main series? Like main
Any.
game?
No, just
Any
whatever.
game.
Just shoot us anything.
It better be Sunshine.
It better be Hotel Mario.
Mario Sunshine.
Stupid.
Are you
Mario
actually kidding me? Mario Sunshine?
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
Fucking yes!
My favorite, my
Yeah.
my favorite Mario game is actually Mario and the Team.
Mario and Luigi
What
Dream
Mario
Team.
Luigi Dream Team?
I mean, like, I haven't played the 3D Mario games in fucking ages, so it's I can't resolutely say,
that's
but it's
kind of-
probably
Have you played,
Sunshine.
Kind of the same problem that
Mario,
I
the
have.
South American
But I
game?
would say from memory, it's Galaxy 2.
Galaxy 2 shit.
Yeah.
I can't agree with that. Galaxy 2 is pretty great.
Galaxy,
Nah,
I prefer
I'm
Galaxy 1,
joking.
but
I
Galaxy 2 is basically the same thing.
It's probably
I
my
still think
third or
they're
fourth favorite, depending if I like. You know what? I think Galaxy 2 is my third favorite.
Oh well, that's good.
Yeah.
But I still think the Galaxy games are great. I just don't think they're that great.
That's how I felt when I first played them, but they've kind of grown on me over time.
I guess.
Oh wait, doesn't EXO like Galaxy 2 the most? Maybe I should pick
Yeah,
a
he
different
does.
game.
Favorite game of all time.
That's his favorite
Fucking
game.
wrong.
This is go.
Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Isn't it
is
Donkey
the
Kong
best game
Country
ever.
2?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's either that or Galaxy 2. Yeah.
No, Donkey Kong Country 2. Doesn't he like that more than Galaxy 2?
Crash Bandicoot is
I
too
don't
much
think
like
so.
my favorite game of all time. 0 out of 10. Complete rehash.
To be fair, DK2 is incredible.
Yeah.
I've never played
Wait.
it. I want to play it.
Like the first half of the game is fine. The second half, I don't really like it.
I actually love the second half even more.
You know, Super Nintendo game is overrated. A Link to the Past.
Blasphemy.
That was the last time I ate my neighbor. I can never get into that.
Well, I didn't care enough to finish
Talk
it.
to my niggers.
A Link Between Worlds is better than Link to the Past. I don't care.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think
I love-
Link to the Past haters just don't get it, so therefore their opinion's invalid.
Zombies Ate My
Alex,
Neighbors
you're
is
not
great.
musically qualified enough to have an opinion.
I really, really don't like that game.
Which
I don't
game?
know why people like it.
A Link to the
A Link
Past.
to the Past.
Yeah, why?
It's been so
don't
long.
hate it.
Well,
I think
here's why. Okay, so I think mechanically it's fine for the most part. The problem is, I feel like while 8 Directions is obviously a huge improvement from Zelda 1,
Mm-hmm.
it just doesn't feel right. When I try and hit enemies, I don't know why. It just feels stiff.
Janky. Yeah, janky.
Janky.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And a lot of the dungeons, especially when you get to the Dark World, like
Your
the
face
Ice
is
Palace
janky.
and the Skull Woods, I think are just flat out bad. Bad. I think the
Yeah.
bosses are bad.
It's been so long since I've been there, so it's like.
I think the music
only
is
have-
not good.
I only really have
visuals aren't
issues
that
with
good.
like Turtle Rock
Hey
and
Ryan!
Ganon's Tower.
Does Ryan
Hey,
work?
Ryan.
Hey,
just like
Ryan!
Lost Woods.
Golden Sun is shit. Golden Sun is trash.
Ryan, my love, talk to me.
Hello.
Hello,
I
Ryan.
play like Retropolis.
Ryan, I'm playing your favorite game of all time.
Golden Sun is absolute shit. Golden Sun is the most overrated game of all time, other than Mario 3.
Ryan, it is nice to vocally meet you.
Yes,
Same.
it is nice to vocally meet you too.
Hello.
Also, Twip, Sonic Colors is shit.
Fuck off. How dare you?
Doesn't even waste time.
No,
Sonic
but in all
Adventure is shit.
seriousness, the problem with Sonic Colors is those fucking 3 extra acts in every zone.
I know.
I agree.
Well,
Those
then don't
suck so
well, actually,
hard.
have to kind of. They're not
Why
that
didn't they
bad.
just combine them?
Well,
Exactly.
I mean, they're just like
It's worth
usually
it.
they're
It's
just
worth it for the
recycled.
first 3. The game, it's worth it.
Yeah,
for the first
no,
3
Sonic
games.
Colors is in no way the best Sonic game. You're wrong, Twip.
It is the best Sonic game.
No,
you
no.
need a dick.
No,
It's
it's
so
fine.
flawed.
It's an
It's
absolute
so
fact.
flawed.
You can eat a
I
dick
find
just
myself
like King
should
K.
actually a minor consequence.
Hey, he has
I
to.
have-
He has to.
I have-
Twip has to eat a dick.
Oh yeah, Twip
Oh
has.
no!
Yay!
Yeah, Twip, you should eat a dick right now on live stream because you said if gameplay is revealed of Sonic
Whose dick am I
Forces,
gonna eat though? Ryan,
I'll
you
send
up
you
for
mine.
No.
it? Why not?
No one
I mean,
can
it's
eat my dick.
you should do Alex because it's alien to Alex. So
You should do it to Alex. It's the only time it'll happen.
Ooh.
Alex not musically qualified enough for me to eat his.
Wait. So can we just? Because can I just ask, are actual 3D avatars confirmed for Sonic?
I think so.
Actual 3D avatar.
Like actual 3D avatars, like the
Super
actual
Effects
ones,
chip allowed the
not
game
the
to take
fake
advantage
ones.
of actual 3D
3D
avatars.
avatars.
Not 3D sprites, not
Like-
pre-rendered 3D sprites, but actual
3D avatars.
I want an actual 3D avatar.
avatars.
Can we all just say the highlight of me being here was finding that video again?
Come on!
No, I mean like last year when I made the True Side Quest Gamer. I think that's like the highlight of my YouTube career. I've made actual 3D
No,
avatars.
you topped it with show where.
Show.
What was that?
I'm being
That was me.
bullied. I'm gonna leave and work on Mario 64 RO.
Alec, if it makes you feel any
Yeah,
better,
when's the
I'll
Mario
play
64 ROR coming?
I promised it 5 months ago, but
my progress. I lost all my progress.
I was too busy fighting Shade Man.
I dreamed
I
about
was too busy
correcting
complaining.
colors in my footage.
Daxtery
Oh, too busy
Tune.
saying how bad Breath
I
of the Wild.
definitely agree.
Because it's clearly the worst Zelda game of all time, because it has nothing to do with a Zelda game. Because it's too different to be good.
I'm pissed. Oh shit.
Breath of
Crash
okay,
Bandicoot is
seriously,
so much
Breath
like
of the
Donkey
Wild is like, for me, if I had to give it an arbitrary score, like a solid 8 out of 10.
I'd give it a 7 or 8 out of 10, yeah.
It'd be a solid 9 for me.
From the 4 hours I've
That's
played,
wrong.
which is not
That's
enough, I'd say it's like a solid 7.5, 8 out of 10.
That's
I-
the
for
9.
me, it's like an
I had
8.
a lot of fun.
That's a
I
good
give
score.
it a 9.8. No, I'm just
Brian, you're not musically qualified to have.
I haven't beat it, but
I'm not
I think
music.
I'll agree
I'm
why.
not musically
You're not musically qualified to talk about Breath of the Wild.
King K, you're not.
Play me the
musically
world's
qualified
saddest song
to
on the
say that
smallest
it's a good
island.
soundtrack.
Wait a minute. Who is musically qualified to talk about Breath of the Wild? The game doesn't even have a
Me.
soundtrack.
Me.
Oh yeah, it only has a couple piano notes.
Whoa, one piano.
Yeah, that
note.
I do
Fucking
think the
great game.
soundtrack is pretty disappointing.
But King,
Yeah. Zora's Domain though, that song is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, when you're
when
there,
there is-
like for like 5 minutes.
Haven't heard
Yeah.
it.
When there is
That-
music in the game, it's really good, but it just
Yeah,
I wish
that-
there was more of it.
The main theme
Yeah.
is really nice.
I mean, why didn't
Well,
they just
the live-
do like, why didn't they do like separate songs per region? Like, why not?
That would
And
I don't know.
weather
That would've made a
conditions,
ton of sense.
night, you know, sun setting,
Just-
enemy battles, whatever.
Oh my god, I hate the enemy battle music. It's
No, the enemy battle music is this.
obnoxious. No, 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 you want the best
It's sad because I actually really like that piece. It just plays too much.
It's a great track. It just plays too many times.
I know.
The Guardian
I do
music.
There are
like-
actually
I
4
do-
versions of it too.
What?
I do like the Guardian theme.
Yo,
It's-
come on, guys. The least repetitive and best boss battle theme. You gotta give it to Mega Man X3.
Shut up. Always,
Mega Man is shit. Every Mega Man game is shit. Yes.
Jay.
Oh my god.
Always
Jay, that is
gotta
the
bring it
worst.
to Mega Man X.
Mega
was a
Man
funny
X4
joke,
is the
so
best
fuck
Mega
you.
Man.
No. Jay would have to bring it to Sly again.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
Because you're gonna make
Or
Sly content
just
for the
him
rest of
just
your
hating
life.
on Sly 4. That's
You
all
know
he does.
You know what's funny
Yeah.
though? On the last stream, the person who brought up Sly Cooper was Exo. So, and then I get blamed for it. So thanks.
But
people.
Exio is working on the
Jay, stop
64
talking about Sly.
ROR.
Fuck.
I'd rather play Golden Sun than Sly. Or Mega Man, to be honest.
I'd rather play
Ah!
Ernie with Nerdle.
Who's worse? Dave
Kevin.
talking about Sly or me talking about Sonic?
Jay talking about Sly.
Definitely you talking about Sonic.
I was gonna say Jay talking about Sly. We've heard it so long for so much.
Wait,
But wait.
Ryan, what do you think about
Wait, the
Sonic?
thing is, I'm on Twitter every day, but I barely tweet any. Unlike Mr. Jeb, every 5 minutes. So, classic
Yeah.
Sonic sucks dick.
Every
Oh.
5 minutes.
To be fair, I think Classic Sonic sucks dick as well.
Classic Sonic's the best, and anyone who
Classic
disagrees
Sonic in
with me-
Generation sucks dick.
I
Yeah.
disagree.
Well, no, because we actually get to see Classic Sonic with the 3D avatar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, an actual 3D avatar.
Actual
With
3D.
an actual 3D avatar.
But isn't there like a Sega Saturn 3D Sonic game?
Hey,
That has,
Ryan.
like,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
called
yeah,
Sonic. It's
yeah,
called
there's
Sonic
3D
Mania.
Blast.
Yeah,
Sonic
Mania.
Jam.
Yeah,
Ryan, I have a
Sonic
question-
Jam. There you go.
I have a question for Ryan. Since she's starting to roast my ass, how does it feel to be part of the Converse cast, but not even 10?
Yes.
Hello? All I hear
Oh my
is
God.
the 3D avatars.
3D avatar.
Actual 3D avatars.
Actual 3D
The golden
avatars.
sun is actual 3D avatar.
Actual 3D avatars.
Actual 3D avatars.
Hey nerd, what you doing?
What you doing?
I've always thought the banker in this game
I
is
need to
really
play
weird.
that again. The true side quest.
Can you detect the
Drink
shard?
bleach, nerdle.
Well, that's
The bank, yeah, somebody mentioned the banker.
The banker's like banging on the table. Like,
Yeah, but he's from Ocarina of Time as well.
Yes, he's the beggar in Hyrule Castletown.
Yeah, he's
Give
the
him a
beggar
fish,
indeed.
100 rupees.
Ryan, what do you think
Yes.
of Sonic Forces?
Sonic Forces?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
Ryan, do you agree that the name is stupid? They should have called it Sonic
No, it's not.
Resistance.
Go away. It's not stupid. It's
Wait, great. Now you
It
got
sounds
him
so dumb. Sorry.
yeah, Rashad.
It doesn't roll off the tongue as much as I
Sonic
thought it would.
Forces.
You know what name is stupid? Breath of the Wild. That's a stupid.
You
I
can
don't know.
make-
The name seems
No,
like
that
you can make-
if you ask me.
You can make
What, Brett?
really stupid names and memes with forces, Sonic Forces.
Yeah, no, that's why I love it so much. Just like Sonic Lost World, Sonic Lost Potential, Sonic Lost Identity, Sonic Lost a good game.
Sonic lost originality.
Sonic Lost
Hey man,
originality.
I'm trying to watch the stream, but y'all keep invading me with these incorrect opinions.
Oh, how dare you? Your opinions are incorrect.
Hey,
You
hey,
can-
I just want to say,
Says the man who says Sonic Colors is the best Sonic game.
That is the best Sonic game ever.
Says the
Wow.
man who enjoys Sonic Rush Adventure.
How fucking dare! That's the greatest
Right.
Sonic game ever made. Fucking
You like sailing in that game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apart from when you're
What?
the pirate ship.
There's nothing to do.
The pirate
How about
ship.
those long-ass
But I like
cutscenes?
the other. I like the other ones. I like the
These
water bike, I like
cutscenes
the-
in the beginning, like after this cutscene, most of the boring shit is over.
Sonic Rush Adventure is actually the best 2D Sonic game I've made.
Twip, you
Wait,
got
do
some
we-
weird
fucking
opinions.
Alex name.
Twip's the guy who thinks Advanced 3 is a bad game, so shut up.
But to be fair though, I haven't played Sonic Rush Adventure. I just like
Yeah,
pissing
so
off
shut the fuck up. It's the greatest 2D
You shut the
Sonic
fuck up, man.
Once you play it, your whole world will be changed, and you'll be like,
Oh,
"Holy shit!" Wait,
yeah, probably for
correct.
the worst because it looks like a shit game.
And you'll realize it's better than
And
Sonic.
she's playing the fucking 3D avatars video again.
Oh, this seems sad.
I think that's my favorite video ever.
Avatars. Actual 3D avatars.
There's a sad emoji on the chat. Amstrad.
Wait, best part.
What was that?
That Skull Kid cutscene gets me every time.
It's so sad.
Shut up.
Nerd, what you
Chat.
doing?
Doing.
Check the chat.
They don't take me seriously.
All my friends think I'm a meme. They don't take me seriously.
Seriously.
Alex,
I hate
Oh,
really,
fuck, I
really
went-
ethereal.
I walked straight into the hole. I've never had that happen before.
If I ever say someone's opinion is wrong on Twitter, some people actually believe me. What the fuck?
Your opinion is wrong.
But Twip, you're always wrong.
Super gamer. Did you
I'm
did you
correct,
say I gotta
24/7.
tell them my whole backstory. Just no. Just no.
I've got this new drug. It's called the correct opinion pills. I think you should all take some.
Really? Because I was looking at your Twitter feed. You sound like as if you are thirsty for those things.
Damn.
Ryan.
Now I know
That's
why you
sweet.
hate them, because you're so tired of having the wrong opinion.
No, I made them. They actually came from me.
Yeah,
Like, I
you
had to
made
use
them
my-
because you're so tired of being wrong all
No,
the time.
I had to use my own cells.
You made them because the Lost World gods got upset with you again.
So
Jay,
you're swallowing yourself, basically.
You're selling
Sonic
yourself
Lost
inside other people's bodies? Wow, man. Ooh.
Oh.
Sonic Lost World's still better than
How I
Gotham.
met this girl in high school, her name was Marty 3.
Sure.
Show King K, what are you doing, buddy?
Doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Actual
Dude,
3D
you got
avatars.
10,000 subscribers, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Congrats.
congratulations.
You went so fucking fast, dude.
Someone told
Yeah,
me that I
you
got
fucking.
8K subs in a month, so
Yeah, like what the
I have a
fuck?
feeling you were probably featured on that like up and rising YouTubers section of YouTube. Were you ever emailed of that?
no.
Oh.
Well, if it
Sonic
gets
Forces-
on that, it's going to be even better.
Because I know Reddit works some magic, but I didn't know it worked that well.
Has Zelda Universe
like-
ever tweeted any of your videos? They should.
Is there something wrong with my audio quality? Because Redbird36 is saying, man, Ryan has such great audio quality. Sounds like
Yeah,
he's actually in the
you
room.
sound-
Yeah,
sound
all
fine.
I can hear from your end is incorrect opinions. So yeah.
So you're in the right place.
Okay,
So,
alright, that's good.
Twip,
Ryan-
Twip, how's the dick coming along? That you
I'm
still need to
waiting. I'm
eat.
waiting for Ryan. I'm waiting for Ryan.
He's waiting for the slurping
I ain't
sound.
giving you my dick.
Ryan,
Shit,
I
you're
want
wrong.
you to
Give me
you
your
to
dick.
profess your love for Lost World on stream.
Maybe, Twip, maybe you should get Super Gamer's dick.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Sean, that was a mistake.
I don't want that.
I could probably easily.
I
get
feel
that.
violated. Wait,
God.
Retropolis. They'll be like, but then Ryan and I just sort of stop seeing each other, if you know what I mean.
What I mean?
Rip GameCube reviews.
I want Ryan's dick.
No,
Oh god.
absolutely not.
Well, we
My
didn't
dick
get
only go-
gameplay of Project Sonic. We got gameplay of Sonic.
Forces.
It's the same thing.
Stupid name.
Yeah, my dick only belongs to my GameCube. You can't have it.
I thought you were different.
How do you spell GameCube?
I thought X
It's
was-
two.
How do you spell
words.
GameCube?
It's
It's
two.
one word.
words.
One
Two.
word.
It was one word to be
Alex-
GameCube, but it's not
Alex
GameCube.
Big
It's
J's
GameCube.
Reviews has
It's
1,000
GameCube.
subs from just eating
Dreamcast
food.
is one word.
That's
Alec,
the story
you-
of my
you-
life, Alec.
You need a.
PlayStation is also one word.
Jay, how come?
Remember that?
Jay, here's the thing. How come you don't stream yourself eating food?
Jay's review.
Hey, if you just look
I
like
bet-
the Pringle guy, you'd be successful.
No,
Give
I'm
me
gonna
my
prove
dick,
it
but
to
King
you right
K
now.
already
Right now.
has it.
GameCube is one word.
Yeah, GameCube is one word, definitely. I know that for sure. As is
Yeah, even though-
PlayStation.
With two.
They're both one word.
Yeah,
It's
thank
one
you.
With two.
You lose, Ryan.
What the hell
You're
is
actually
this?
objectively wrong on this one.
King K, what is
Yeah,
Dan, what is
objectively.
this?
GameCube is
Objectively.
one word.
Actually,
Oh, guys, it
objectively
hurts my
wrong.
Tell you about
feelings.
this word objectivism. I'm
GameCube
not
is
a
one word.
fan of how games can be objectively wrong.
Hey,
Dan, what the
Mario
hell is
3.
this?
games have flaws.
You want to know what this is? Somebody
Yes.
left that on my Twilight Princess video. He just left a link. And it
What is it?
It goes to a
Get
book.
it? He left a link.
It goes to a book about the Cold War, and like, I don't understand.
Maybe it's because they saw
Global War?
Yeah, the Cold War. It's
Oh,
like
the Cold
philosophy
War.
on the Cold War.
Our Super
is
Gamers
he
like
comparing McDonald's to
objectivism.
the USSR?
objectivism.
Objectivism.
The show
Wish he
wrong,
made that-
guys. Stop saying
It was-
that. The word hurts my feelings.
I hate objectivism because I'm super. I'm a whiz
Sonic
kid.
CDs. Better than Sonic 2.
Disagreement.
No, you're wrong. Eh.
Sonic
surprised-
CD is a great game.
Are you surprised that we didn't hear any hate about Mega Man 2 from Carlos yet?
Sucks.
Way to provoke him.
Mega Man 2 is
Absolutely.
still
I can't
massive.
wait to hear how much better it is than like how much worse it is than X6 and X7.
Oh,
Has
for fuck's sake.
Redbird been
I've actually
modeling
had
with
people go to my-
actual 3D polygons?
Jay, you please check your Skyward Sword comments. I left something for you, buddy.
King K, your Skyward Sword video almost had like 60k. I'm sure it's over that now. In like
It's like
2 or 3
65.
days. It's
60
Holy
King K.
crap.
There's a whole lot of K's going on here.
It's
KKK.
at 66,000 right now.
Jesus.
Okay, but check the comment, please. I need you to live.
You just need it.
Mega Man 2 is shit.
No, no one talked about Mega Man 2. You're just imagining things.
Mega Man 2 is better than Mario 3.
Yeah, he's imagining Ryan's dick that he's got to still, still got to suck.
I only want Ryan's dick because it'll be the smallest.
When you put it in the GameCube socket for
Jay,
too long,
when
it
did you
does
leave
kind
the
of.
comment?
That's over your Skyward Sword.
The game.
Well, when did you leave it?
About
It's so-
12 seconds ago.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't
copyright.
know.
I see where you're
I
at.
don't know
Okay,
if we
you
got, like,
usually
blocked or
ask
something.
for advice on like how you can improve your channel or like what you did right so that you can, like keep going and all that good stuff. So I left one in your Twilight Princess review, but I'm not sure if you saw it.
I think the problem is there are like so many comments. I'm trying to wade through them all,
Okay.
and it notifies me of everyone equally. So
I mean, I could try
trying
and
to-
find it for you and send it to you on Discord.
Oh, I just thought of something for you, Dan, to help you improve your
found it.
quality.
You
Make
want
it
me to,
fucking
like,
Golden
film
Sun
myself?
retrospective already.
Have better opinion.
I'm never gonna touch
Who wants
Golden
to waste their
Sun
time with
a 10
Golden
foot
Sun?
pole.
Beamo
I
means good
will
qualified.
buy you Golden Sun if I have to.
Jay,
Golden
your
Sun
comment
is
went-
so bad.
Jay,
Just
your
saying.
comment went into my spam
We are-
folder.
No!
We'll never get in another Golden Sun game.
But Jay is always
Again.
spamming anyway,
I'll
so
approve
fuck
it.
him.
I'll approve
Golden
the
Sun ended
comment.
on a cliffhanger, and we're never getting a new one.
Oh,
We're not getting another Sonic Rush style game ever again, so all boo boo.
I don't. Well, the first Sonic Rush was shit, so.
Come on! Did somebody get Examon already?
Come on!
So guys,
That sounded
I have
really
a
Breath of the
whiny.
Wild, worst game ever.
Well, Rashad he was sounding really whiny. He's like, come
Come
on!
on!
Come on!
Guys, I have a legitimate question for like YouTube related stuff.
Sure.
What is it?
I wanted to know, so I'm asking whoever monetizes.
I monetize.
At what point would you
Yeah.
like monetize a video?
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I want
that's,
to know as well.
That's a
Yeah.
tough question.
do it whenever.
That's a
My rule
tough
of thumb is
question.
1,000 subs.
That's a good
That's a
question.
tough question. That's a tough
When you
question.
get like 1,000
Okay,
That's
subs.
a
here's
good
my-
question.
Okay, I have good advice. Don't make
It
Nintendo
depends.
content.
Yeah, don't
I
make
won't.
Nintendo videos.
Obviously.
Because you're not gonna be able to expect any monetization when it's that.
So the last 5 videos I've made, I can't monetize. So just don't.
He would have had close. I'm pretty sure he would have had like close to $1,000, and Nintendo stole it all.
I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna
God.
get butthurt about it because whatever. I don't really care.
If you just keep, you can make Sonic videos and monetize them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'd be glad to do it.
Any Capcom property is fine as well.
One
That
of them
used to not be the
Sonic
case.
tubers.
That
But
means I
now it
have to
is.
review Sonic or Mega Man X6 sometime soon.
No, don't please. Just I'm telling you right now. Please just don't. You're saving yourself.
Mega Man 7 is
Oh.
the best Mega Man game.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
I
play
prefer
X6.
Please don't.
I've already played X6 once, and like I barely finished it, and I didn't even want to fucking try it as Zero, even though it's
No,
easy.
don't.
I never played a
don't.
single Mega Man X game.
Honestly, you might as well not
Suppose-
even bother. Well, half the series is
Yeah.
shit anyway.
If I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah.
half the series is shit. I'm sorry.
I like how Jay
it's
admits
true.
that. Like half the series is shit, and it's Jay who's the one who's admitting that.
Because it's so
Oh,
true.
hey.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm going off my rocker with how many shitty X games I've been playing lately.
It's CJS Zero. Hi.
Oh shit,
Hey,
dude!
CJ
wow.
Zero.
Countdown inspiration.
Fuck!
Not quite.
That guy,
Mega Man
I
9
used
is
to
a
watch
trigger
that
for
guy.
copyright.
Mega Man
when
9
I was
is a
like-
trigger
Yeah, I
for
grew up
copyright
watching his
claims.
stuff.
Mega Man 9.
Jeez.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So is
Actually, yeah, they
Street
did
Fighter
that
Cross Mega Man.
on LP from
So
like,
Mega Man's a video game, right?
Quip.
I thought Mega Man was
No,
an anime.
no,
What?
you're objectively wrong about
I've never
that.
played a Mega Man game.
Wait,
I keep-
Super Gamer. Wait. Read Super Gamer's comment. It reminds me of the Nickaminga Dingwa situation.
Show on Nick. It's nice to meet you. My name's Super Gamer.
Oh, no, wait. He says Mega Man 9 is a trigger for copyright claims.
It is actually. That's true.
I can't believe
Why-
that though.
Why
It's
9
crazy.
specifically, though?
Is it
So
also
is,
Mega Man 10 then, or just
No,
9?
all my Mega Man 9 parts got claimed, but not the Mega Man 10.
Okay.
Street
Why
Fighter
is
Cross
that?
Mega Man, some parts of it are also
Street Fighter Cross Mega Man. That's a fan game.
But you can still get Content ID claims for it.
That's
from
ridiculous.
Capcom.
I hate these guys.
wasn't that game
Just
endorsed
fucking
by
die.
However, Street Fighter X Mega Man it's not even that good of a fan game, to be honest. I don't know why it was sponsored by Capcom.
Yeah, everybody should just wait for Mega Man X Corrupted and forget about that crappy game.
Just 9 for some
Like
reason.
Mega Man Unlimited
That's very
and
strange.
Mega Man X Corrupted, if that's any good. Those are probably the only two worth playing.
Yeah, I'm definitely on board X.
Alec, have you noticed your new nickname?
What's my new nickname?
I gotta see this before.
I saw that. I saw that.
I thought Alec did that.
No, that was me.
I
did it there.
So alien.
I was a little bored during the sad cutscene, so I changed it.
Oh god.
Hey, it's Gabor. Gabor, everyone's favorite.
Super
Wait, hang
Gamer
on, you
says,
can change people's names?
Yeah, you can.
Alec, are you an actual 3D version? Like an actual 3D?
No, surprisingly not, actually.
Don't
Super
lie, Alec.
Gamer.
Oh wait, no, Alec, you're not supposed to tell anyone about that.
The Super Gamer says, show
Metropolis
how have you
Zone's
been?
gay.
I don't know what to say. I just got nothing. Just gonna nothing.
Yes, Super Gamer, please say nothing. Preferably for the rest of the stream.
Show, you know what I mean.
No, Mega Man X Corrupted, made by Brazilians.
Wow.
Brazilians? Oh no!
Metropolis, it's taking like 50 minutes to get to the first dungeon. Is that?
What do they know about game design? All
What
they have
were you
is-
saying, Jep? Jeppy boy?
It's taking 50 minutes to get to the first dungeon. That's like,
Yeah.
that's so long
That's
when I
Majora's
really
Mask.
think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Majora's
think-
Mask for you.
Majority
I think
Because
that's
the intro-
long.
I didn't
play
Because
Breath
the
of
intro
Wild.
is so goddamn long.
I didn't think it would
Oh.
take that long.
Yeah, it does. Oh fuck, why did I get this? I don't even need it.
Longer than it feels, yeah.
Yeah, longer than it feels. That's a great way to
Marveler,
describe
I'm
it.
going to leave now. Autism too strong.
What?
Autism is
Marveler.
too strong.
Marveler.
That's funny because he
Damn
said
it, Ryan. Why
That's interesting coming from you.
He's
Alec.
got to be talking about Jay.
And I say that not in the way you think. I say that because Jay was already going to.
Jay was going to say what?
Ooh.
No, wait, hang on. What's going on? It just cut out for a second. What's going on?
Sonic Colors is the greatest Sonic game.
No,
No, you're wrong.
you're wrong.
I'm not wrong, I'm objectively
are.
right.
That's
King
a
K,
weird
tell
way
him
of
that he's
pronouncing
wrong.
Sonic Adventure.
Tell him that he's wrong.
Sonic Adventure is only 1/6 good.
Stop.
Oh, whoa!
And
When
if
we
he
get
did.
fucking, when
You
we
know
get
that's not
fucking
true.
Eagle Raptor in here. Whoa!
You know it's not true, yeah.
You know that Ego Raptor triggered that on purpose. He practiced the entire thing.
Well, fine.
Just to
fine.
trigger the one
2/6
glitch.
because Tails was alright as well, I guess.
I legitimately don't believe that he practiced that. I don't.
I do.
I
don't.
kind of do.
Because that's the
I
only way
don't.
you'd be able to pull that off, is if you knew about it.
No, it's happened to me in
I
the
agree
past
with
in
Alec.
DX.
I've been playing the game for 10 years nonstop, and it's never happened to me.
It's
It's happened to me
but
before.
it's-
Non-stop.
Who said Alec?
Well, maybe once he discovered it, he started exploiting it, but I don't think he's been practicing it beforehand. I don't believe
Okay,
that.
not like practicing, but exploiting.
He had to
like,
have some
Yeah,
knowledge of
once
it.
once
Yeah,
it
I
happens once it happened once maybe, but I don't think he would like purposefully then.
I don't think he like practiced for like an hour or something.
I guess
like
it's
that.
like, Metropolis, I'm assuming what you're trying to get at is that in SA1 he couldn't have exploited it if it wasn't there in the first place. The game's
Yeah.
not that good.
Yeah,
It definitely is there.
Well, yeah, it's obviously
I
there. There's footage of it.
I think Sonic Adventure 1 isn't that great. I'm sorry. I don't think it's
That's
great.
I don't
not
think
what
it's
you
that
said.
great either. I just think
I don't think my favorite games are that great.
Sonic's gameplay in Adventure is the best Sonic gameplay in the entire franchise.
It is.
Same.
Except half of the levels suck ass. But, you know, let's
What
ignore
the-
that.
Wait, what? Like what?
Which Sonic levels?
First of all,
Skydeck.
Casinopolis
Skydeck?
sucks. Let's get that
You
out
get,
of
you
the way.
get Casinopolis, yeah.
Okay,
Skydeck is
yeah,
like-
yeah, that's the one I'll give you, Casinopolis. But
Skydeck
that's
is weird.
Skydeck,
Half
Lost
is really
World,
cool.
the
Skydeck
Snake.
is fun.
Lost World is very fun.
Lost World was
Yeah.
meh.
Lost World is good.
The only thing I don't
Yes,
like in
it
Lost World
is.
were those moving snake
What
things.
Lost World are we talking about here?
Well, I'm
Adventure.
talking
We're
about
talking about
one.
the level
The
in
good
Sonic
one.
Adventure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
good
hate the
talking about
snake
both.
section though. The snake
Yeah,
section.
those are the
the
only-
snake
That's
section
like
is
10
the
seconds
only
long.
part. Well, that's only
Yeah,
one
that's-
part.
Yeah.
The rest
One-
of the
I
level's
like the
pretty
last
okay.
section of the Lost World. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
What
the
else?
But
What
like-
other stages?
spotlights and all that.
It's really just the end that kills it for Skydeck for me. Like where you start like getting on the zero or the
Oh yeah,
gravity
it's so it
sections.
is very glitchy and
Yeah,
it's
for me,
I
it's
like
not-
it though. It's cool.
It's
I love how everything
Casinopolis
moves.
and Skydeck. Those are the only two zones I never
Let's
look forward
not
to playing.
mention
I
those
guess.
beautiful character battles.
That's not a Sonic level though.
That's not a
No,
Sonic
but-
stage though. We're strictly
I
talking the
know,
Sonic
but
stage.
it's just another thing about the game that really sucks.
Oh, well,
And,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you fight him
yeah.
so often. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the
I'm not-
ending's
yeah.
5 seconds. It doesn't really matter anyways.
On the record, I really like Adventure. It's just that it's flawed. And
Oh, it's very flawed. It's very dated.
Yeah, but
I still love it.
we need Sonic's gameplay, like his physics and everything, so right. We need that back.
I
And it was their first real try after the Genesis.
I
Look
want
even
I
more
want
impressive.
a full game,
No,
where
you
it's
motherfucker.
just nothing but Sonic's gameplay from Adventure. That's my dream Sonic game, right?
You know, I thought for a
Yeah,
first
I would
try,
agree. If it was better polished, I would agree with that.
Yes.
What would you do to polish it?
I don't know, make the physics and the controls
Collision
better,
detecting.
and also collision detection indeed. And take out the shitty fucking mini games like the go-karting in Twinkle Park. That sucks.
Just make them optional.
One of my favorite parts. I know it's not great, but I always enjoyed it because of the music.
That was fun as hell.
Who's saying woohoo?
So much.
It was relaxing.
Twinkle Park is amazing.
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny.
I love
Even
it
if
every
you
time
can
we go off
finish-
that ramp. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Even if you can finish that stage in 30 seconds after you get off the go-kart. It's a great stage.
How about Sonic never shutting up
after
and want to
after
tail
the
stage?
cards, I would agree. After the card, it's good, but the card itself sucks ass.
I would disagree. After the car, because you can exploit Sonic Spin Dash to like jump.
I really like Twinkle Park.
Same.
I like Twinkle Park.
I wanted
I love
Twinkle
my
Park to be in
favorite parts of the
Generations,
game.
in fact.
Sonic
I just wanted
Adventure
a
2 is better
post.
than Sonic Adventure 1. Fight me.
No.
Sonic Adventure.
We're not
2.
opening this can of worms.
I don't
God.
really care. Like, I wouldn't disagree on either whether SA1 was better than SA2 or vice versa. It's just Sonic's gameplay is so fucking good in both games. We need it back.
Twip, how do you feel about the other gameplay in SA2?
Okay, they're average. They're not the worst, but they're not particularly something I look forward to. Like,
But they're
ever.
not shite.
But that's the same
They're
with
not
Sonic
absolutely
Adventure
shit.
1. They're all shit, except Knuckles maybe.
No, that's
So it's just they're so average.
Knuckles and Big are pretty good.
I don't care what Exo says. It's not like Sonic. That's not what a Sonic game should play like.
Oh
at all.
yeah. You ready for the race with Big the cat's fishing stages?
No, that's like in November. No.
Oh right.
When does Big Fish
Kevin
Adventure
though,
come
Kevin
out?
Thomas, I know you're in chat. I'm gonna take you down his tail. No, he's probably gonna beat me, but we'll see.
Super Gamer, that's savage. Metropolis Zone is the master of triggering.
Well, Sonic Adventure had the first actual 3D Super Sonic.
Some say actual 3D.
First
Actual 3D? Actual
yeah,
3D?
Sonic.
Yeah,
Bullshit. Sonic R.
And it sucked. The boss sucked. So
What?
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it didn't.
all it was is just running to it, going up it, and then.
Also,
that's
this
it.
Oh,
but
Mario,
then again,
oh,
was fun,
Mario
but it
3D,
wasn't good.
Fuck.
running and jumping.
Yeah,
Then
that was
again,
pretty cool. There's like you're going
the
so
Sonic
fast
Ad-
that you're a giant bolt of lightning. That's cool.
Then
but-
again, the Sonic Adventure 2 final boss also sucks ass. Like,
I thought
oh
the
my
Adventure
Sonic
God.
Adventure 1 final
Yes.
boss was better than Sonic Adventure 2.
I thought
Yes.
Adventures 2 was bad.
Final Hazard is not a fun fight.
Who aside
It's
from
so
Ryan wants to get
glitchy.
triggered?
Sometimes you'll hit the fucking giant thing on his back
Yeah.
and it won't hit it at all. It's just bullshit.
I'd still play it over Mario 3, but yeah, it was.
I wouldn't. I'd play Mario 3 over it.
Aside from Ryan, who wants to get triggered right now? I'm about to say something.
Mario 3 had great boss battles.
Sonic Adventure is a better first attempt at 3D than Mario 64.
Amen.
I agree. I agree.
Done. Yep.
I agree. 100%.
No.
That's insane.
No.
That's
insane.
You know what I have to say to
I
that?
don't disagree.
So
Disagree.
that is an incorrect opinion.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
that
one's
is
correct
See,
and what one's
that
incorrect.
is so 100% incorrect.
How?
I disagree.
How can
I'm
an
so-
opinion be incorrect if
Okay.
it's an opinion?
Mario
If we're
64
talking-
isn't as
If
glitchy.
we're talking strictly Sonic, like strictly Sonic 3D, then I
That's
would
not
say.
what the whole game is, I guess.
Okay.
But
No,
if
I
we're
should
judging the entire
restate that.
game, then
I would
Sonic.
rather play Adventure over Mario 64.
I agree.
100 coin rip missions.
I
Yeah.
agree. I'd rather play Adventure over 60.
It's not
I'd
just
rather
one
play
portion.
64.
I'd rather play the whole game.
Station Square,
No,
Peach's
I don't know.
Station Square.
I don't
Super
rather
Mario
play
64 any day, fight me.
I would rather play as Sonic in Adventure than Mario 64. If it was
I'd
any
I'd
other
rather
method,
play as
then-
Big the Cat than ever play Mario 64.
Oh, that's
I-
fucking wrong. That's a fucking. That is incorrect.
Okay, maybe that's a bit more.
No, you
That's
know why?
quite the-
You know why? Because Big, you can get done with Big Story in like 2 hours, maybe an hour. for
if
me.
you know what
Okay,
you're
Mario 64?
doing, if you know
Yeah.
what you're doing, if you don't.
Mario
That's what I'm
64 is
saying.
good.
That's why I'm saying I would rather play as Big than Mario 64
Oh,
because
yeah,
I know
that's
what I'm
right.
doing.
Can we
So,
all-
are you all saying that Mario 64 is a bad game?
But
Because it's better
Ryan,
than
here's the
Galaxy.
thing. If you know what you're doing, you can finish Big in like 20 minutes.
That is true.
Yeah.
So,
I've seen
Mario
it.
64 is better than the Galaxy games.
I don't know why time is such a better
No.
I'd rather have
Yes.
really
Fucking
good
Mario
yes.
64 is aged worse.
no,
But it's
Sonic
more
Adventure
fun.
has aged way worse. I'm sorry, dude.
No.
No. I
no,
meant
no,
Mario
no.
Galaxy.
Sonic
Compared
Adventure
to Mario
is
Galaxy,
aged
Mario
worse than
64 is
64.
worse.
Mario 64 is
King
better
K,
than Mario
I
King
Galaxy.
K, King
maybe-
K is the real G. He knows what he's talking
What's he
about.
saying?
The cutscenes have
All
aged
right,
worse.
look, I'm gonna
perhaps.
throw down right now. Sonic Adventure, love it. But guess why I love it? Because I was a kid and I played it like 10 times over when I was
Nostalgia.
a kid. And now
eh.
I come back to it and I'm like, wow,
And it
this
sucks.
really isn't as impressive as I once thought it was. And I think
That's
Mario
normal.
64 is probably better.
I
That's
disagree to
respectable.
the highest degree.
Well, there's probably a good reason why you like Sonic Adventure more.
It's all subjective in the end.
Well, it's like
Shut up.
I believe that's just
It's
Wait,
not.
hold
Twip,
on.
it's not. It's
Wait.
subjective.
Twit, did you just say Twit? Did you say it was subjective?
No, it was.
That
it
should
was
have
a, it
happened
was
from the
imposter.
fucking
It wasn't-
beginning. He's somebody saying Super Mario 64 is still great. No way about it. This G knows what he's
No.
talking about.
I am. I
No.
think Super Mario 64 is still great.
That's
No.
fun, but I wouldn't say
It's
it's
better than
great.
Galaxy.
I
Back
mean,
Galaxy-
control.
No.
Back control. Mario
think
the
64
level-
is
camera
Control
is
is
better than
awful.
the
The
ones in
camera
Galaxy.
sucks and the level design is garbage.
The level
Thank
design
you.
is not
No,
garbage.
no,
TikTok
no, no,
Level
no, no,
design
no,
is
no, no, no.
shit.
No,
I
no,
like
no,
both
no,
of
no,
them.
no,
I
no,
just
no.
like Adventure more.
It's like,
I'll
sure,
fight
there's a
some
handful
levels
of good
just
levels in the
add,
early
like-
game, but once
The
when you like the first part of the castle, the rest of the levels fucking suck.
The control in Super Mario 64 is better than the control in Super Mario Galaxy.
Flawed.
No,
Yes.
No, I know.
Fucking yes.
Here's
Hey,
what I
no.
think.
Hey,
alright? Here's
everybody
what it
say,
boils-
everybody in the chat
Guys.
is like Super Mario 64 is better. Get
This
wrecked.
is
Yes.
what it boils down to for
They're
me
wrong.
personally.
Yes.
Well, that's
Everybody-
Metropolis.
Excuse me, can I say
Yeah.
one little thing, please?
What's up,
Okay.
Jay?
The thing is,
Oh.
what comes down to me, for me, is when I play Sonic Adventure, there are parts I definitely don't like, and there are parts that have aged, but I can still have a lot of fun with it. When I play Super Mario 64, I'm just mad and angry because the controls are not doing what I want, and the collision detection is really bad, and the camera is so bad that I
Yes.
can't see what I'm doing.
What's wrong
Yes.
with the controls in
And
64?
I just get enraged, and I hate
They're
it.
so
You need
they're
to
so fucking
get-
sensitive.
Sounds like
You get
Starfield.
good-
I know.
Handle
You
it,
have to
just
jump
and
and
then
then
he
like
flies
Mario
off to the other side of
goes,
the fucking
"Ooh,"
screen.
you bounce back.
Hey,
all the time.
hey,
That means
hey,
it's shit
hey!
at the
You know this part, Gavin. When I play Sonic
Yes.
Adventure 1, the camera sucks dick. The collision
It is
detection
bad.
isn't the greatest. Some of the levels are terrible, and outside of Sonic's campaign and all the shit that's in between, like shit bosses, shit minigames, everything that repeats, there's like a bunch of like scenarios and campaigns that also suck dick. So that's my take on it.
No, you want to know something? Because at least with Sonic Adventure, the bosses are beatable, and with Mario 64, when you have to fight fucking Bowser like 3-4 fucking times, it's fucking luck. It is luck.
Yeah,
It
we're
is
luck.
luck.
You
Ray
can
God,
definitely.
no,
it's
Bowser. And if you
Why
don't
is
get
it
that,
how is
well,
it?
then you're
How is it
dumb.
that speed? How is it that speedrunners can time it all the time? It's not luck. It's
How
just
the hell
timing.
is the Bowser boss battles luck?
Yeah,
timing.
the Bowser boss
It's
battles
timing.
aren't okay. The Bowser
It's
boss
timing.
battles aren't amazing, but they're better than what Sonic Adventure has to offer.
I think the Bowser battles
For
are
sure.
great.
That's true. Sonic Adventure had Egg Viper, and that was it. Okay,
I
that
think
was it.
Ultimate Bowser's.
I think Egg Viper was one of the only bosses I enjoyed in Sonic Adventure.
What's wrong with the control in Mario 64?
Yeah, I never understood that either.
The one,
Here's what I would
the
describe
one
the control
problem.
in
Dan, you grew up playing the DS version.
The one problem that I do
The
have
vanilla
with
version has really
controls,
simple controls. They're
like
super
the one,
touchy.
the one issue that I do have with the controls is like when you want to turn around, sometimes he walks in an arc, and sometimes he like flips to
does
the
a
other direction
U-turn.
straight away.
And
That's
if you
the,
jump,
that's
it's
the
really
one thing
hard.
I have a
It's
problem
really
with.
hard to.
At least Sonic can turn around.
Yeah, and he has
Turn.
some kind of weird traction issue when you jump and land. He like slips a little. That is also
Screws me up
annoying.
all the time.
Oh
And
shoot!
the wall
I gotta
jumping,
go about
the
for a
wall
second.
jumping sucks.
I'll be right
dick.
back.
The wall jumping sucks.
The controls in Galaxy are so fucking boring and bland.
Oh, I think
Okay,
Ryan
first of all,
raised-
how
That's
are how can control be boring? I don't understand.
I don't know. It's just the sense of control you have. It's not. It doesn't feel good to control Mario. Where
Okay,
it's
like
like
that
Right,
makes
right,
sense to me.
right.
But
The mechanics aren't all
I
that
don't know.
interesting in Mario Galaxy. It feels a little stiff.
Yeah.
It feels a little.
Yeah, boring.
In,
I don't
in
have
64,
fun.
like Sunshine has the best controls of them all.
This is what
I
that's
would-
why-
I can understand that.
I wouldn't say
That's
that
why I
about
love-
Galaxy. I would probably say that about 3D World.
Oh yeah, that's
I would
even
say about
worse
Galaxy
in that
and
regard.
3D World. Yeah, 3D World is
I-
even fucking worse.
I agree for Tropolis. I think Sunshine has the best, like, most fluid
Sunshine
controls, at least.
It's my favorite game ever because of how great its controls are. How good it feels to control Mario. All the different
What'd I
things
miss?
it can do. That's why I love it.
You
I guess-
missed that.
I guess
That
we're
Twip
moving on to
said Sunshine
Sunshine.
is the best Mario game ever.
I missed it.
Bro,
It's the,
Sunshine
Super
is way
Sunshine-
better than 64.
Super Mario
No,
Sunshine
no.
is the best video game ever.
No,
Really? Go that
no,
far.
no.
Boom.
Let's not.
Boom.
Let's not
Yeah.
get
That
too
implies you
excited.
played
Go
every
with
video
that.
game.
Blue coin.
Let's
I
not
went
get too
wrong.
excited.
Well, fine. What's the best video game I've made then?
Majora's
No one
Mask.
can say 'cause
He's
no one's
speedrunning
played
it
every
right
video.
now.
Majora's
certainly
Mask
not
is not.
Sunshine.
Oh, shut.
And
no,
it's always
no,
subjective.
it's not. Alec, no. What's your favorite? Yeah, yours is Mario 3, so you're wrong. Ryan, you're fucking Majora's Mask. Wrong.
I don't know. Who would honestly think Majora's Mask is their favorite game? Anyone who actually thinks that is not right in the head.
Yeah, they're not a true fan of
Clearly.
Zelda. If they think that's the best.
Oh, Jim Sterling on Star Fox Zero again.
Oh no!
If you like this
Starbucks
game,
Zero.
you're messed up.
If you hate Starbucks Zero,
Don't kid
you're
yourself.
wrong.
Kid Icarus Uprising shit too.
CJS0 just described the ultimate killjoy, those dang blue coins.
I actually don't find them that bad for the most
They're
part.
optional. Ever
Like,
heard of the
find
word
them
optional?
Hell
You
is
don't
fucking
have to
obnoxious.
Optional killjoy, let me just, yeah.
You don't. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter about the blue coins. But if
Like
you
the
think
blue
game's so
coins in the
fun, you can
hotel.
get them.
That's like it took so long to do.
And
that.
EXO would
Super
be like,
gamer.
I have no problem with the blue coins. Even though I fucking hate finding 50 rings in Sonic 2, the blue coins are totally fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're totally optional, but you can still criticize them if you're...
Yeah, of
Right.
course you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they shouldn't
That's
really.
like the only
affect
thing I
your
have
opinion
going
on the game
against
that
it,
much.
really.
I think 60...
feel
I think Sunshine is just an improvement over 64 in, like, every way.
Yeah, because it has actual level design that's cohesive.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not a mess.
You're
Wow.
talking
Small,
more
big
about
open spaces
Ryan. You're
cohesive.
talking more about world building than level design, because the level design.
No, I'm talking about
It's fine.
general level design.
Also, the
The,
camera.
the normal, the levels in 64 are better designed in Mario 60. Or the level design in Mario Sunshine is better designed
Exposed.
than.
Did you just say exposed?
Ryan, oops.
And we've got video proof. That's it.
I was about to say 64's design is better than 64's.
With 64, there's great levels, and then there's
TikTok clock.
Like I said, once when you
Well,
get past the first
Sunshine, it's
area
just-
of the castle, the rest of the levels
But-
are bad.
No.
I will
Hey,
say,
Haze
like,
Cave, everyone.
the best parts about the level design in Super Mario 64 are like the straight shots to Bowser. Those are the best ones, in my opinion.
Yes.
I will
Yes.
agree.
Yeah.
I
agree
will
with that.
agree.
Except
When
the
it's linear,
second
it
one.
does
That
it bad.
fucking
You
annoyed
have
the hell
so much. You can have so much fun playing with the controls in that, and having big ass shortcuts.
And the camera
If the
actually
game
rotates
was
all the
just-
time in Bowser stages.
But
If the game was
thing
just
is
that,
because,
I would be
yeah.
okay with it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
the thing
why
is
I
that
like 3D World.
The controls still would. The controls still be a bit too sensitive for my liking, but I would be okay with it.
That's why 3D World's my favorite.
3D World's my favorite too. What the shit?
Really? What?
Wait,
Yes,
what?
I
Who
love
just said
3D
3D
World.
World was their favorite game?
3D World feels like a machine to me.
Well, I
3D
kinda-
World is the
I don't
biggest
even know
pile
what
of
that means.
shit
I'm sorry.
ever.
No.
I mean, it feels
No,
like a
it's even
machine in
way.
the sense it almost feels like it's just a formula, like it has no soul behind it.
You fucking,
No,
you've
that's-
triggered me now.
That's
3D World.
Land.
I don't
3D
know.
World.
Control-wise,
I would say
maybe.
that would be 3D Land. Yeah,
That's
3D
3D
Land feels
Land.
very bland. I think 3D
Yeah,
World
3D
is a bit
Land is
more of a
even
spunk
worse.
than
Ha
3D
ha!
Land.
3D Land, more like 3D Bland.
I like 3D Land.
3D Land.
No,
You know, when I think about all the bland Mario games out there, because Mario, you know, you have like your new Super Mario. Mario plays it safe a lot of the time, but if there's one game that I can go to just say, this just shows off how bland the Mario franchise can be, I would pick 3D Land. I wouldn't pick
Yeah.
3D World though. I think 3D World is better.
I thought you liked 3D
I
Land.
think New Super Mario Bros.
I
2
only-
is more.
I mean, I
bad.
like
I
it in
only
the same way
forgave-
that it's
Yeah,
a
Mario 2, New
It's not
Super
really
Mario
saying
2 is
much.
one of them for me.
I only forgave
yeah.
3D Land because it was the first original 3D.
Yeah. Well, 3D
It's
Land.
desperate to be more linear. But
Mario game
3D
for me.
World, 3D World has no fucking excuse to be such a shitty, linear, boring game on the Wii U.
I
Just
don't,
because
I don't
it's
understand
linear
how it's
doesn't
boring.
mean it's bad though.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it doesn't, but it's so goddamn like the control for one so bland. The boring, blocky.
Bad
levels.
controls is Sonic 06. You said it was boring earlier. Now you're saying it's bad.
What? Why does it reset me
Well,
at the bottom of the stairs? What the fuck?
Boring, right? I think it's boring. It's not bad.
You
It's
said
boring.
which is it?
You said
Oh.
it's blonde.
Boring. My answer is boring. I think the
Okay.
control is so boring.
Retropolis,
The
why
level
did it put you at the bottom
is
of the
boring.
ladder?
It's the entire
Yeah,
game.
why
is
did
just
it
boring.
reset to me?
My-
Fucking assholes.
Like my preference, like I would like to have Mario games, like 3D Mario games, play in the style, not exactly note for note like 3D World, because that feels like with the power ups and all that jazz with the. more
Ryan, you're
linear
about to get
designs.
murdered if you're
But-
gonna say what
but-
I think you'll say.
But I do think that Mario Galaxy is a good compromise.
You're
Like, if I can't have,
incorrect.
Yeah.
I think
3D World, I can get Galaxy, and that could be
Galaxy
just
is
fine.
a great
That still
compromise
feels like a
between
Mario.
64
I
and
don't think I
65
can-
3D World.
I can respect CJS's opinion here.
Well, guess what? We are
I
getting
got you.
Super
No,
Mario
I will be
Odyssey,
back.
which is going in the vein of Super Mario Sunshine.
I can get down with that too.
I can get.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying I have my preferences.
Well, your preference is wrong, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah,
You need to
clearly.
get back.
Oh,
you
no,
need to be more
Jay's
musically
gone.
qualified for this.
Jay left
Yeah,
because
Jay-
we weren't talking about Mega Man.
I'm pretty sure Jay any second is gonna message me.
I think the
With
Eh,
So is Jay,
Eh.
is Jay gonna be like EXO and like, I'm not having fun, guys, because I can't talk?
one of the big reasons that I like 3D World the most is the multiplayer. I'm going to state that because that gets really fun. I
Oh,
think.
that is so. That is one of the best
World multiplayer is
birthdays
really
I ever had. Was I actually just inviting my friends over and playing that game when it was new.
Yeah.
Just
I've
picking
never
up
played
people,
that
throwing them
character,
off the cliff. Ah, good.
I think Ryan said this earlier, but it's a lot more original than people give it credit for. I feel
I don't think it's original. But what
it's got a style.
Charm.
It's
it
basically
has a bit of a
yeah.
style. It has more of a style than 3D Land.
No, but
3D
it's so,
Land
it's
just
so
sucks. I
wide
remember
and
playing it once and never touching it again.
I don't think it
Never.
sucked. It's just there's nothing special.
There's nothing.
It's boring.
Well, there's nothing special about 3D World. It's so formulaic.
It kind of relies too much on like the Super Mario 3 nostalgia.
Super
3D
Mario
Land?
3
Yeah.
is better than Super Mario 3D
It's like,
World.
oh look, the Boom Booms are back. They were
3D
so
World
much
ideas.
fun to fight in the original game.
Yeah, Alec, I would rather play Mario 3 than Mario.
Retropolis just got the nipple buster guy himself.
Nipple
Yay!
buster.
The best thing about Mario 3D
That's
World
my favorite
is-
Mega Man power-up, the Nipple Buster. See, I'm talking about Mega Man.
Twip, I have one question for you.
Yes.
What do you think of 3D World soundtrack?
I think
Don't-
it's really good.
ooh,
I like.
be careful.
I like the soundtrack. I like the
Good.
soundtrack.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
The best song in the soundtrack is
I think
Killer
it's meh.
soundtrack.
the final boss.
I think it's meh.
Or World Bowser. World Bowser. Is the
Yeah,
best.
those are some of the best. I agree.
How about
I think
that?
it's meh.
If you
What?
think it's meh,
I think
get
you're
the fuck
full
out.
of shit, Retro.
I think it's good.
But
Meh.
the best
It's really
soundtrack
good.
is Sunshine.
No.
I don't think I've heard
no,
enough of
no,
that.
no, no, no.
That's-
Sunshine.
Yes,
the
yes,
boss
yes, yes,
battle.
yes.
Are you
That's really
kidding me? The boss battle is
the-
so bad.
The boss battle theme is shit. And stuff.
Especially the remix. The
Holy
remix.
shit.
The remix in the Mario Sonic 2012 Olympics. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, but we're talking about the
Oh.
original.
The
Well, the
boss
original
battle
wasn't
theme
fun.
is so bad in Sunshine.
Isn't
No, it's-
the boss
it
battle theme
is.
just a bunch of 16th notes and rests?
So like da 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 da.
Yeah, it's funny. I like it.
Now, see, I'll be honest.
That's not music.
Like I can't get any enjoyment out of Mario 64, but I do think its soundtrack is really good.
No,
Yeah.
I
I
think
a lot
it's
of it has to do
meh.
with the
Credits.
instrumentation.
I like the soundtrack.
The credits.
I think the soundtrack is meh.
The credits
Bowser's
theme is my
Road.
favorite.
The
I
credits
fucking love
theme
Bowser's Road.
actually brings tears to my fucking eyes.
Me too.
The credits theme is really
Oh,
nice.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's better than Golden Sun, like the entire game.
Oh.
You know what I have to say to that?
What?
You know what I'm talking
What's that?
about.
What's that horrible?
See, I
buzzing noise?
just I laughed because that was a really good joke, Twip. Oh wait, you were being serious. Let me laugh even
Has
harder.
this stream gone the way you expected it to?
Don't forget
What?
to hold your sides as you laugh.
Somebody was asking me a question.
I was gonna ask. Isn't the stream like a huge contrast to the last one?
Yeah.
I mean, now that you
it
said
is,
it,
but
yes.
that's fine.
That's because Ryan has so many incorrect opinions. Like
Well, it's become less about shit posting and more about whose opinions are right or wrong.
mine are right.
But guys,
Well,
it
it's always
doesn't matter
Twip's
who
by
is
default.
wrong or who is right.
It's all
Yeah.
subjective.
Oh, it
Wasn't
doesn't
Nick
matter.
gonna be on here as well?
He never showed up on the last one, did he?
Ryan's opinion.
Yeah, he was around for a little bit on the last one.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, how could you do this?
Oh, did
I think
did
Jay
scare
is
him off?
crying. It's like,
Yeah.
why can I get Mega Man X discussion in?
Why can't I talk about Sly Cooper?
I just realized that Alex not here. What the fuck?
Wait,
Oh
what?
yeah.
Are you
That's
serious?
because. But I told him I'd rather play Mario 3 than 3D World. What the
Well, you
fuck?
tell them that all the
Alec, get
time.
your butt in here. Where'd you go?
You went offline.
Alec, you. Alec, you fuck.
So how's the dick coming along, Ben? How far have you swallowed
I'm
it?
still waiting for Ryan. He's got.
You're
his
not
dick stuck
getting
in the
it.
fucking GameCube controller port.
Why does it have to be
Just
his in
go get mine.
particular? What are you
Just
trying
go
to
get
say?
part of the GameCube controller and use that.
Go back to Jeb. Jeb offered it before. You can do it again.
No. It's
No.
it's King K already has it.
Yeah, I want King K's now.
No.
You
King
want
K, more like King
No.
Cock. Ah.
King Cock. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
more like King Cacophony.
King K is really quiet.
We got a comment in here saying, "Is it just me or does Retro look fairly old for his early 20s?"
How old are you?
I'm 20.
You damn
only
kid.
20?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Ryan,
You fucking
What's up?
kid. I swear.
I need to add. Okay, am I remembering this right? Are you 26 or 25 now?
No.
Wait.
That was a
Who's
joke. I
Ryan?
think.
I thought. Who's Ryan? I thought it was Shaggy.
That was what?
Right.
It was
how-
Shaggy.
How old are you?
Yeah.
I'm 22.
Oh,
I thought you were 46.
I heard that Ryan was like 25.
I'm pretty sure Twip is like in his 60s.
Yeah, I'm 69.
It's because he's a bitter old man.
Of course,
Gotcha.
69.
Damn kids.
No, I'm actually 19.
It's a sex joke. 69.
Metropolis, you do look like quite old for your age.
Yeah, I thought you were like 24
Is that
or
a
something.
Yeah.
is that a compliment or?
Yeah.
I don't. I mean,
I mean,
it's
I
not
get
really
it.
either.
Like when people tell me that I look like 24, I'm like, oh, thank you. That means I look older
Oh.
and manly.
Okay.
No, I
Yeah,
thought you
okay,
said
I
you
guess
were
that's fine.
24 before.
No.
then people
no,
tell
I've
me that
never
I
said
that
Where do
people
you
try
get
to
all
guess
these
my age and they'll
ideas?
say like 28 or something.
Jeb, where do you get all these ideas that we are all like fucking 24, 25? You even said it about Ryan.
Jeb. Hey, Jeb.
I'll be
how
right back. I
old
gotta
am
drop for a second. Hang
How
on.
old are you,
Yo.
King? Well, King K, you're 19.
Oh, damn it.
Because you said you were.
You fucking kids.
King
But I
K is
thought
a
Ryan
year
said
younger
that he
than
was
me and he has
24.
more subscribers than I do. Fucking bitch.
What was that? What was that?
Well, I mean, I
What
can
does
say that
that
for all
mean?
of you.
Yeah,
What
what
does
the
that have to do with anything?
I know.
No, I'm
about
just
it this
happy
way,
that King K
Ryan.
is exploding recently.
So, Retropos, I could say that about you. I could say that about Alec. Fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Like half the people
I
I
was
know.
just joking. Calm down.
No,
Alec
no
of
jokes.
Game
Okay.
How many
Explain.
subs do you have, Frank?
No jokes.
432.
Okay.
Nice.
So, guys, am I still watching the stream, or is he not?
No, he said he left earlier.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, now we can just make impressions of him all day.
Yeah.
I think we all did it, even though he was there anyway.
We did.
Even though
he
we
didn't
weren't-
even seem to care either.
More like Jay.
Come on!
Look, I didn't touch the fucking fire.
What is that from? Like which one?
I am missing Exo's laugh.
The one that nearly makes us all deaf.
I think Jay's learned how to replicate it.
Yeah,
Jay's
he has.
pretty good at replicating it. Yeah.
I think he purposely tries to replicate it. Like,
I've always really liked
the fake.
the aesthetics of Snowhead over here, or Snowpoint, whatever the fuck.
I got stuck at Snowpoint. I don't know how to progress. It was like it was too windy or something.
Cunt.
Oh yeah, you need to play the lullaby to put the invisible Goron to sleep. It's a
I'm
little
like
cryptic.
literally right there. At this
Okay,
moment.
wait, how do
Right
you get
here.
that? What lullaby?
Oh yeah, this is like the one of the
Go on,
shittiest
look.
parts of the main quest.
Yeah, that's where I got. Oh, yeah. How the hell
Yeah,
do you get
I don't know
Goron,
how you're supposed
the
to know that.
Goron lullaby?
To be honest, I
This
think the
part's
main
just
quest of
fucking
Majora's
weird.
Mask is a little bit lacking in general, in between the dungeons, especially.
I like
how
the
do
one,
you-
I like the Ikana Castle though.
Oh hi Ryan.
Oh no.
I had to go for a second.
Oh no,
Okay.
incorrect opinion, man.
Oh,
Were you
no,
were you
Sonic
delivering your
Adventure's
dick
back.
to Twip?
No, actually, my dog hurt its foot.
Oh.
Ryan, how many times we have
Aw.
to say, waiting for your dick?
No.
Get it out of that GameCube and fucking cut it
No.
off and send it to me.
I find it funny that we're streaming Ryan's favorite game, but we spent more time talking about Sonic Adventure and Super Mario 64.
Another one of my favorites and one of my least favorites. Yeah.
Both on
why
the
do you
same
hate
system.
64 so
How is
much?
it possible?
Well, for me, it's like if I played the game and without anyone telling me about it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I don't really like this game. I can move on. But like back in the day when I had like my old Facebook account, my older Twitter, like I would get fucking like harassed about it. It's like, you don't fucking like Mario 64? You're not a real fucking whatever.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
I
blah,
mean,
blah,
I
blah,
was
blah, blah,
fucking
blah, blah.
People are still doing that to me on my review. I don't
You're not
understand.
a real fucking man.
It's
You're
like one
not
of
a
the-
true fan.
And I
I
do
don't
have
totally
like
shit.
a comment. This one's pretty recent from my Mario Sunshine video. Let me see if I can find it.
Uh-huh.
It's an interesting one.
I
this
think
is
I
it.
even commented on that video, and I've never heard of these like livid Mario fans.
Yeah, the Mario.
They come out once you say something negative. It's the same
I've
for Mega Man
never even
X6.
heard.
Like,
Oh,
this
no,
is
don't
a
talk about
comment that I
X6
got on my
defenders.
Mario
No, no,
Sunshine
no,
video.
I'm just
I
making a
sent it
comparison.
on the Discord
Okay.
chat.
Oh wait,
Right,
I'm
look
gonna
at
ask a question that's gonna trigger King. I'm gonna ask a question that's gonna trigger King K. King K, what do you think of the 20 FPS gameplay that's on display?
Unacceptable.
It's beautiful.
Unacceptable.
It's
I think it's
trash.
better in 20 FPS than it is in 60.
No, that's wrong.
That's just straight up wrong.
I don't know how
Why
you would
stop there? I
prefer a
like when
lesser
it's at
frame
10.
Yeah,
10
yeah, I
FPS.
agree with Ryan. 10
Do you like Sonic
Star
Boom
Fox
Rising Luke?
Star Fox on SNES has an amazing frame rate. It's better than
Oh, clearly.
60.
No.
Yeah, Star Fox Starwing has aged so well, but Star Fox 64 is completely
Those
shit.
graphics are better than anything that the Switch or the Xbox One or the PS4 could ever produce.
I don't think he's saying that.
That doesn't
You
matter.
guys
That's
are-
not the joke.
I don't know. I played through. I played a little bit of Star Fox when I got it, and I'm just like, I don't
Man.
see the point. I don't get it.
Starwing is shit.
Well, if
I'm
I'm
like,
gonna be
man,
honest,
Because Starwing is not popular.
Yeah.
yeah, it's Star
Yeah.
Fox, man.
Neither is
Star Fox
Super Mario
Wing.
Sunshine. That's why he loves it so much.
It still shocks me that he says that Star Fox is one of his goats. I didn't know that. That's like,
Hey, you know,
Yeah,
people got their
that's
preferences.
wrong.
Yeah, it
No, no, no,
definitely is
even
one of his
Golden's
favorite
wrong.
games of all time.
Actually,
Even
more
Golden
more
Sun
power to
is
him,
better than
honestly.
Starwing.
I just didn't think he
Like,
really liked
don't
it
get
that
it.
much. I didn't.
At
Like
the
I
time,
like Sonic
the graphics
1
were
way
great
more than
for
Sonic 2
home
or 3.
consoles, but
You know, but
So do I.
I'm Hitler for that.
Wait, he says it's like Sonic 1 more than Sonic... Wait, Sonic 3? If you say it's better than Sonic
Yeah.
3, you're fucking wrong. That is
Oh, I'm fucking wrong.
That is,
Because I love
that is
Sonic 1.
straight up wrong.
Oh,
man, Ryan just likes being wrong today.
It's better than
Twip-
Sonic 2, yes.
Twip is usually trolling, but now it's actually wrong.
Hey, Dad. Yeah.
That's the impression I'm getting.
Why do you like Sonic 1 more than more than Sonic 3? I was about to say Mario 3 then. Sonic 3.
Honestly, it just... I don't know. It's just like I find myself coming back to Sonic 1 more. Like, I know... Because like Sonic 3... Because like when I talk about Sonic 3, I talk about Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles put together. For me,
so drawn
Sonic
out.
1...
sorry,
no,
just-
Sonic 3 has a good length, but I just prefer shorter and sweeter games. And I think the control just feels better. Because like Sonic
Controls
1
are like
doesn't
the
feel like it's a
same.
game about going fast. It's a... It
I
doesn't
feel like the
that to
controls
me.
are the
Sonic
exact
feels,
same.
Sonic feels
Yeah.
a little heavier than Sonic than he does in Sonic 3.
I think the
never got
controls
that
were
impression.
completely
I got the
unadjusted.
impression that they were all the exact same.
Identical. I don't think they ever changed the controls at all.
I think
But
his
maybe they
accelerate,
did.
like he has just a bit more. He has a bit
Ryan
more weight. He
is
doesn't accelerate
objectively
nearly as
wrong.
fast.
Wrong.
Hey, you know what? I'll fucking take
Wrong.
it. I'll take it.
Well,
I don't even care at this
point.
point.
Remove the speed.
Okay.
I just
like-
think it's an interesting perspective. I've never heard that.
Why do you hate
Because,
Sonic
like-
CD so much?
I hate Sonic
I'm
CD
not
because
saying
the level
love,
design
I'm
is
just-
ass.
Sonic CD is better than Sonic 1.
I like CD.
Sonic CD
Okay,
is better than
Twip.
Sonic 2.
Twip, you're actually
Depends
wrong
on-
on that.
Alright, I will play.
No,
I will
I'm
play
not.
Sonic
Sonic
1 over
is
And when
Sonic
Retro
2 any
says
day.
you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Sonic CD is better than Sonic 1 and Sonic 2.
Okay, well,
Oh, second
Retro's,
then.
No,
Back-
hell no.
Retro's
Hell
the
yeah.
guy
Do
who likes
way
Shadow the
more
Hedgehog
times to
more
Sonic
than
CD.
Sonic Adventure.
Sonic 2 is so... it is bad.
No.
No.
You're sounding like
Did you see-
EXO.
Did you see the Goron levitate up in the
You are
air?
Worst
Sonic
game
Exo.
ever. Nah,
His reviewer, he
Sonic
made up a
2
group of
is
people called the
average.
Classicists.
Oh shit.
Oh hey, stop giving them labels. They don't like labels.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Label people.
My boys.
What is-
Ryan
Jet
is a
has been
Dreamcastian.
Jet
like-
has
they'll
been trying
label-
to say something about me. What's up?
What was it saying?
You were like, Retropolis
You're the one
something.
that knows.
Oh my
earlier
fucking god!
Earlier
what
I
the
said
fuck
that
was that?
Retropolis is the guy who likes Shadow the Hedgehog more than Sonic Adventure, so therefore
Oh,
his
yeah.
opinion
That's-
Wait, what?
What?
There we go.
Who the
There we
fuck
go.
said that? Who the
Black
fuck said
Gamer
that?
coming out here with the truth.
Hey, well,
He just
back
said
me
Shadow
up.
was better than
KK,
Adventure.
back me
So
up.
I'd like to say for the record that I agree with him.
Thank
Explain.
you.
You like being
Thank
wrong?
you.
Thank
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank
Just explain.
you.
Also, for the record,
Shadow
I
better than
like.
Sonic
For the
Adventure.
record, also, I like Sonic Adventure 2 more than both. So don't even.
okay, well,
Alright,
I'll high five you on that.
Can you tell
Fuck
us
that.
why you prefer Shadow to Adventure? I just want to know.
Because Shadow is not a fucking mess like SA1.
Well,
Yes,
it is a mess.
It's
just
not.
a
Yeah, the
different mess.
story is. The story is. Outside of
Well,
that,
what
it's
about
not
what about the
merely...
whole choice system and the multiple endings?
How about the horrible voice acting for Sonic?
How about the bosses that repeat?
Yeah, the voice
the
acting is
loosey-goosey
much better
controls?
in SA1.
How about the slippery
How about
controls?
the fucking Lost Impact?
How about the
Yeah,
boring
Lost
level?
Impact.
There's like a few bad stages. There's like a
Everybody brings up Lost Impact. But
Yeah,
then
and that's
you
like
look
one
at
stage.
SA1,
I know
and there are-
I know it's way worse than the other level.
Ryan, I thought
The one bad
nobody could be
example.
more wrong than you.
But King K and Retro are wrong about this.
They are, yeah. They
By
are
the way,
fucking
Super Mario
wrong.
64 is better than Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that puts
that's
SA1 at the bottom. That puts SA1 at the bottom.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
No.
No. Your opinion is shit.
Your opinion
No.
is shit and wrong.
I don't understand what it is about Shadow that people just because there are so
I think
many
everybody
levels
is
that
just
I'm like,
triggered
it's fun.
by the damn guns, and that's it.
Hey,
But the
Hey,
gunplay
no.
is fun.
The
guns-
gunplay is
nothing
fine. The
King
gunplay
K?
is fine.
The gunplay
It's just
is good.
that
I wanna say something. King K,
Oh,
I
yeah, go ahead.
completely agree that a lot of the levels in Shadow are fun, and the fact that people just like the last Lost Colony being one level is unfair. I just think as an overall package, I don't know, I just don't enjoy this much. I don't think it's nearly as flawed as people say it is, as people say, but it's just, I don't know, it's all right, I guess.
That's my argument. Is that as an overall package, Sonic Adventure is way weaker.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
no.
Yes.
No.
Because
I
disagree,
disagree,
but
yes.
yes.
I'll accept that.
Here, this man got 10,000 subscribers in a month, so
Yeah, 'cause
he's
that makes
correct.
it- that makes
He got,
me like
he got
that.
10,000
That's
subscribers and you have to play through the game 10,000 times.
His
Sonic Adventure, you only
subscribers
gotta
are
do
a
is
fucking
6.
lie.
Well, okay, you could argue that you only need to play the game once to get an ending, but guess what? If you're not using a guide and you start out Shadow the Hedgehog and you feel like, oh, I want to be a hero today,
There's a last story.
guess what that means? You
The
gotta.
canon ending.
You
But
gotta
like I
work-
said, the
you gotta
story
work-
sucks
and
balls.
that is
So,
The story sucks.
but who gives a shit about the
It's
story?
not about
in
the
Sonic?
story.
Who plays the Sonic games
Yeah,
with
to
the
be fair,
story?
I agree. Who
Well,
really
no.
does give a shit about?
But no, but like if you wanted to, if you got this game on launch day and you didn't know there was a final story and you felt like being a hero, so you play this hero play.
Yeah, I agree. The morality system is shit.
missions, and then you have all these awful missions for like a whole hero
Shit.
playthrough, and then you beat the game. You get a crappy ending.
Shit.
That's
The hero
exactly
story
it.
definitely got the worst level for sure.
You see, no,
But here's the
that's
thing.
exactly the thing. That's exactly
The
the thing. With Shadow the Hedgehog, you have to go out of your way. You have to kill X amount of enemies. You have to find X amount of card keys. But you know what?
get
With
the
Sonic
good
Adventure,
ones.
the most it ever does is find Froggy or find the 3 pieces of the emerald. Other than that, you're going to the goal. It's straightforward. There's no bullshit involved.
Yes.
Sure, there may be shitty boss battles, but you know what? You know what? At least the other level designs are way better and way more interesting. At least there's an actual decent fucking color palette.
And the boss
I
fights
will
are
agree.
At least the
I
story
will
isn't
agree.
complete ass when
I
compared to
will
Shadow the
agree
Hedgehog.
that the graphics are not very appealing in Shadow. I will agree with that.
I've never actually
Same level.
fully played through Shadow before. Never.
I like
I've
Lava
never
Shadow.
I'm
fully
not missing
played
out on much.
I've
I don't
never
think
really
it's. I don't
played
think Shadow
either.
is as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with the guns, other than the fact that they look so realistic. I mean, I'm
I
okay
heard
with
the
it.
guns were actually alright.
But here's the thing about
Yeah,
the
they were
realistic
fun.
guns. They also have them in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Just because
You're
Shadow
right.
is wearing them,
They
it's
do.
a
they do
big
have 'em.
blemish. Just because
But that's
Shadow
in
is
one
wearing them,
scene.
it's some kind of big blemish.
Yeah,
But in
I
Sonic
makes no
Adventure 1,
sense.
it's just one scene. It's one scene in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah, but it's still in the world,
come
so what
on,
does it
Ryan.
matter at
It's
that
an
point?
entire gameplay mechanic. And the rest of the game,
So,
Shadow the Hedgehog tries way too
the
hard. to
entire
be
tone of Shadow the Hedgehog is kind of ridiculous,
No.
like, don't you think?
I'm fine
Yeah,
with
I
the
do
way
think
it's
it
tone,
sucks,
it's just
but-
a tone.
It's
Don't
not
get
too
everything
hard
wrong.
yet.
The problem with the Guns and Shadows, the tone they presented in, it's that they like literally put it in there solely for the purpose to make the game like appear.
But here's the thing,
Like, exactly
people.
hardcore,
Here's the
you
thing,
know?
though. People asked for it apparently. So,
Yeah,
That's true. That's also true.
That's true.
so I don't know what the problem is if people. It's like the same thing now. People were asking, we want another Sonic Generations. Now, Forces is looking to be like Generations, and now it's like, oh,
And
this
people
looks
are complaining.
repetitive. This looks the
Well,
same.
well,
I mean, not
Well,
everyone's
Dan actually
like,
brought this up on one of the podcasts that we did.
what
where
the
it's just
fuck
like,
do you all
you know,
want?
Well, Dan brought it up on one of the podcasts that we said before, where it's just like, you know, the people who wanted a Sonic Generations 2, they're happy about it, they're reveling in it. But the people who didn't want a Generations 2, now they're the ones speaking up.
They're loud as fuck, and this is the problem with Sonic as a whole.
Right.
It's the problem with
It's the
anything.
same with a lot of things.
People
The
take
problem
turns
isn't that
talking.
People are
That's
being
the problem.
hypocritical. The problem is that different sections of the fan base keep propping up and then disappearing when
Exactly.
they get what they want.
Yes.
But
I'm
the-
happy with the
But
generation.
the reason why that happened with Sonic in the first place is because they kept doing random shit all the time and seeing what works.
Well, that's why it always feels like everybody's complaining, is because the happy people stop complaining, and then the people that are that were happy before just start complaining.
Because
it's like you can't fucking do anything with Sonic because you're always gonna piss people off. Even people are complaining about Mania, and I think it looks great.
I think the Generations formula is like fine for it to return. It's just the only thing I think is still stupid is having 2D sections in the.
Yeah, I'm fucking goat in the ass.
I still think that's dumb
with spikes.
Well, like, the 3D sections are nice.
Not that the 2D sections are bad, but it's just like.
Before
Goat
the
was actually a pretty fun boss.
Before the topic changes too much, I want to just say that for Tropical and King K, you have definitely made me question my thoughts on Shadow. You definitely brought up some good points, I must say.
You know what? I'm gonna play through that game. I've never played through it before.
I have a 40-minute review on it. Go check it out if you want.
I know. I already saw
a video talking about what the game does.
It'll just be full of incorrect opinions, anyways.
People, even if I disagree, that's a really good review. Go watch it.
Fuck
even if it's wrong. Okay.
Even if it's wrong.
I don't know, Tropical. You were kind of giving it to Goat earlier.
Yeah. I was fucking the goat in the ass with the spike roll.
This is my favorite boss in the game. It's so much fun
it's the best boss.
It doesn't
because
make
George
sense.
fucking sucks.
Do you count Majora without the Fierce Deity mask?
Oh, Majora without the Fierce Deity is the best one, hands down.
Yeah, I agree. I'll give him that. Well, no, I enjoy Goat more just because it's more
fast.
It's not nearly as involved, but I like the
actually a boss
fast pace. I
called,
like the speed.
It's actually a boss called George.
Did it inspire Sonic Advance 2's bosses?
Hopefully not.
No, somebody with wrong opinions.
Sonic Advance 2 is the best Sonic Advance game.
Alright,
no. No.
Ryan.
I like it, but it's probably my least favorite in the trilogy.
Hey,
Oh
Alec,
wait, Alec is back.
Alec, remember when you streamed Sonic Advance 1?
Oh,
Who
yeah,
is Iron Fist?
my
Who is
God.
Iron Fist? I look just like Iron Fist.
He's a Marvel hero.
He's Danny Rand. Right now he's on Netflix. It's the newest Marvel Netflix series.
Oh,
I heard critics hated it.
Critics,
Yeah,
I heard
honestly,
people complain that this white guy isn't an Asian guy.
Ryan.
Even though there's a
Honestly,
white guy.
you
in the
actually,
comics,
you
okay.
actually kind of
Ryan,
look
are you
like
Asian?
Iron Fist. Well, the actor that they chose for Iron Fist, you kind of look like him.
Oh.
Ryan, I need,
Is that
you,
a
I
good
need
thing
you to
or a
say
bad
something.
I mean, if they
Oh,
casted him for a show, then it has to be a good thing.
Well, like, King K, did you see it? I know you're a huge MCU wine drinker.
I haven't seen it yet, but I'm
I thought you were going to call him a wank.
He's that too.
A wank drinker.
A wine.
He drinks wank.
That's why I call the Marvel fanboys that think that those who like DC are just bad. They're just.
I'm
like,
more DC than Marvel, I'll be honest.
Where is Jay
Marvel
really
comics
upset?
nowadays sucks.
I
Marvel
watch all the
comics
DC shows that are on TV at the moment.
I think Jay got triggered that he couldn't talk a lot.
Oh, see you, Gavin.
About Mega
Bye,
Man.
Gavin.
Bye,
Thank you for
Gavin.
having me, Troublesome. This was fun.
Yo, no problem.
Admit that
Gavin.
Sonic Lost World is a bad game.
Yeah, it's
Take
like
one of your pills, Twip.
it's complete shit.
I don't need to take them, I'm the source. I've always got
clearly.
means.
Yeah, we're action-packed day. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yeah,
Yo,
see
have a good one,
bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Sonic
Did
Lost World
Jay
left
get
teeth such
really
ass.
triggered that he couldn't talk too much or something because he left? Normally he doesn't leave.
Maybe he had plans. I'm just kidding.
Twip, the problem with that
Jay
the correct...
plans? Jay plans? What's that?
No,
Holy shit!
that would
King
be
K,
Alec.
is that the Iron Fist?
Yeah, it's Danny Rand.
Holy shit, you do look the exact
Oh,
same.
shit, you do.
That would be Alec plans.
That's
Do I look
fucking
like
crazy.
him? No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. Kind of.
Without
Yeah.
beard.
Kind of. Just grow a beard.
Do it.
I recently trimmed it.
Grow the
So-
beard and get your hair a little bit longer, and you're
Trimmed
exactly that.
just cut off your pubes and then glue.
What if I trimmed that too? You don't know.
Oh fuck.
Then
Ryan,
no, don't.
I-
Twip might come after you.
Yeah,
Ryan,
I need
you
a
to-
dick.
No.
I need you to say
ask
your
for
opinion on
Ryan's.
Bravely Default, Ryan.
Say my opinion on what?
On Bravely Default, my friend is watching and he wants to know that he's not
I want to
crazy.
know as well. I'm interested in that game.
Bravely Default. Okay. It's good for the first 30 hours.
Oh yeah, I heard
The
the
first
ending.
30, 34 hours.
Shit,
It's a
first 30 hours?
fantastic. It is a fantastic JRPG. But
Jesus, these games are long.
But after that, and that's only like the first quarter of the game. But after that, it's just doing the same thing you did over and over again. The whole point of the game is to resurrect the elemental crystals, right? You do that, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, what happened? Oh, we're in this new world. We have to do the crystals again. You do that. Oh hey, we're in another world. We have to do the crystals again. You have to do it over. and
So
over and
you're
over
saying
again.
it's basically like Skyward Sword?
No, because Skyward Sword I don't think was as blatant.
Well, very
Skyward Sword would be
what?
like, oh hey, we have to go get the things in the Master Sword again. Oh hey, now we have to do it again. Now we have to do it again. You know, you're not making any progress in Bravely Default. In Skyward Sword, you're at least making a little bit of progress. Things are different every now and then. With Bravely
Visiting
Default,
the
it's
same
not.
goddamn
'Cause you fight
areas
the-
multiple
you literally
times,
fight
fighting
the
the same
same
bosses multiple
Yeah,
times.
doing different things, Twit.
That running animation
Am I the
always
only
gets me.
one who has trouble with Majora's Mask? Sometimes when you exit a cutscene or when you get onto a ledge, the controls and the camera disorient.
I can't
So
say
you
I've
wa-
had that.
Can't say
So you
that.
want to
It's
walk like
happened to me.
up and you jump onto something and he just walks to the right, or the camera stops a cutscene and it totally puts you in a different direction.
Hey, so I noticed that you're not playing the
Oh.
Japanese version.
Yeah, that's
Can we make a new counter?
Can we have a counter for that?
The loading. Yeah.
I believe we have that at 2
Oh, we're
or
having a new
3.
counter? Oh, yay.
Well, the problem is, I think I've told you before, the Japanese version is like completely different in some aspects.
I don't think.
And the
I don't
English
think
version
Brian was here
has
for that.
faster loading.
And the loading is slightly faster every time, and the text is only like 20 seconds slower, so it kind of evens out apparently.
Okay,
So
so,
it-
so why are you doing the race?
Second
For the
bottle.
better sword.
Second bottle.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So,
So,
that
Ryan-
so that I don't have to make 4
get to
fucking
the-
trips to the Pirate's Fortress.
Right.
Oh fuck! I hated that part.
Ryan,
So I
thank you
hope-
for saying that. My friend thought he was crazy.
No,
But
no,
I
he's
hate
not
this
crazy.
race
He's
because
not
the
wrong.
Gorons fucking rubber band the shit out of you.
This race always gave me a lot of shit. I think it's
Yes.
easier in the 3DS version.
Yeah, it is
I
because
feel
I've
it
been
is,
able to
yeah.
pass the one on the 3DS version, and when I played the Nintendo 64 version, I just couldn't get anywhere.
Thank God I made it at
Do any
once
of you
in
do
one
any of you
try.
think the 3DS version of Majora
Thank fucking God.
in the N64?
Do
What
I
was
think
that?
the 3DS version is better?
Yeah, worse.
Worse. I wouldn't say worse.
Ryan
I
thinks
wouldn't say
so.
worse. But I prefer.
think it's weird that.
I prefer the original.
Yeah.
I prefer the original because I
Because
can play
the
it on the
3DS
TV.
one has like the 3DS one you can save at any time, right? So it kind of puts off the pressure.
Well, you
of
could
having
save
to-
at any owl statue.
Better.
But do you prefer the original for its wow factor?
Yeah, that wow factor.
Did you have? You
Yes.
had to sneak
Yes.
that in. You had to sneak that in.
Oh, we're not playing Donkey Kong Country, so.
Wow factor.
Fucking cunt.
Oh man.
So, what game are you playing?
Oh god.
Come on!
Come on.
What was
What is this come on that you're talking about?
That's
Gone
EXO.
completely over the head.
Where's Jay? Jay needs to play the clip.
Yeah,
Jay, come
Jay
back.
needs to play the clip.
Somebody message Jay. Get him back. What the fuck is he
No,
doing?
I'm gonna get. I'm
Is
just
it from
gonna
like
get
Game
the
Mavericks or
link.
some shit?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay.
Come
okay.
on!
The wow factor.
Here, guys.
Someone
Yeah,
play it
better
in their
again.
mic. Someone play it in their mic.
I don't think I can. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try.
I don't want to waste my mobile data, so.
You know, you're an hour 40 minutes in and you're already halfway through. You're not doing bad at all,
Nah,
man.
it's like slightly over 4 hours. The whole thing.
Nah, you're doing terrible. Go for it.
Here, you guys are gonna have to
You
be
can
quiet
suck
if you
Ryan's
wanna hear
dick.
Reset.
No.
I want
you can't.
to. I have to. I made a
No,
promise
Fuck
to the
is your
people.
problem, dude? Oh wait, I get it. What the problem is? I get it.
Did you?
How many
It's not
rupees
my
do I have?
fault. It's not my fault that I thought we weren't gonna get gameplay.
What do you? It's not your fault.
Yeah, so
No.
on me.
Oh
Jay.
yeah, what the hell happened to Polygon? They played the game. They got the game for like 30 minutes. Why are new gameplay?
Can they at least talk about it, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that boy's
Nick,
Twitter account. Yeah. Nick.
the
Twitter.
guy who
Yeah, found him. Right.
really hated the advanced games.
So, I think Jay got triggered or something. Because he normally never leaves. Did somebody say I hope?
I cut myself off. I was trying to say I hope he's okay.
I thought you said.
I'm gonna.
I thought you said I hope he got triggered.
Yeah, I hope he got
I'm gonna tweet at him now.
That's what Jay gets for making fun of Super Gamer. For being.
So here's a question for everyone. How are your allergies doing? They're killing me right now.
Shite.
You mean like actual 3D allergies or?
You're a fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Actual 3D allergies.
Actual 3D allergies.
Actual 3D allergies. Actual 3D allergies.
Actual 3D
allergies.
Have you guys?
Michael, are you gonna let them abuse me like this?
Have you guys ever
I love
seen?
you guys so much.
Have you guys ever seen CGR Undertow's review of Donkey Kong Land 2?
Yeah.
9.
Yes, and it's
9.
Yes.
I haven't.
Donkey Kong Land 2: The 6 Golden Bananas.
The six golden bananas.
I don't have a very positive opinion about CGR Undertow.
No, I don't. I find that review in particular funny.
I found his review of The Incredible Crash Dummies to be shit.
Shit.
Yeah,
Come on!
Come on!
Don't you mean trash?
It's trash. It's garbage.
I'm the trash man.
Trash man.
I
eat garbage. Do I hate the George Boss? I hate the George Boss.
Oh boy, does he.
What do you hate the George Boss?
I hate the George
I gotta
Boss.
find my turtle friend. Turtle boy.
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Question: does Epona appear in Breath of the Wild?
You can get her through an amiibo.
What?
You can get her through the You can get her through the Link Smash Bros. Amiibo. I have her.
That's gay.
So I think it's bullshit how you can only get her in like Twilight Princess and a Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, but that's it.
No, she's in Breath of the Wild. All you have to do is just get your Link Amiibo, put it to the activate it by the stable, and you'll get Epona.
Reset.
What, you mean like an actual 3D Epona?
Shut up.
That one isn't
one and
funny,
you used
Dick.
it.
That one wasn't funny.
Oh.
See, I was thinking about letting you suck my dick, but now you lost it.
Yeah, I lost it with that.
But Ryan, I
lost your
want
dick
your
privileges,
actual
Flip.
3D
Said the boss.
dick, please.
Nope.
Oh. Playing Ocarina is difficult.
Ocarina of Time's the best Zelda game.
So
No.
is it faster
Wrong.
to use? Is it
Wow,
faster? to
I
use,
can't believe how wrong you were.
Whoa, King
is it
K, King
faster-
K. King K, say something. The Lord and
No.
Savior, King K. Go ahead.
Makes it
I
rain on
was
our
just
crops.
like, would it be like, is it faster to use Goron Link to get to the place where you need Epona and then call Epona?
I don't. Yeah. I think so.
I'm pretty sure
I think
Goron
Goron
Link
Link is
no.
faster.
No, because the playing and the having to wait for it. No. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
not.
Goron Link's faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goron Link is faster, but like the process of playing the song, letting the song play out, letting
Someone
Epona
should
come
test
to
that
you.
out.
Oh, I'm sure
Would
it's
you-
been tested already, but it's like, yeah, I barely get on Hyrule Turbina Field, so it doesn't maybe a half a minute at most if I do save something.
What did you all name your horse? The first horse you got in Breath of the Wild?
Sheva.
Jim
I don't
Jim
have it.
Sterling called it his dick. My dick.
I named it Zen.
Dick.
I do not have this.
I named it Zen from an anime.
I named
fucking
mine-
weeb.
You know what? You know what?
Weeb trash.
If I call one of my horses in Breath of the Wild Dick, does that mean I can just eat that instead?
You can be
I call
riding your dick.
Mario 3's the best.
No.
You might get,
Mario 3
you might get
shit.
PETA on your case.
Shit. It's
Call
shit.
call it Ryan's dick.
It's
so you can be
shit.
riding Ryan's
It's
dick.
garbage.
My horse was named Mystery.
I literally
That's-
called mine 3D Avatar.
Oh, Nicholas,
You'll be riding your 3D app.
overrated.
Yeah.
Take a red pill and you'll realize that Ocarina of Time is the superior version.
It's not just Epona, not young Epona, but actual 3D
3D
horses.
Epona.
Actual
Oh.
3D Epona.
Actual 3D Epona.
Actual 3D,
3D Avatar.
Alec, this is the new meme now.
This has been a meme with him for like almost
Yeah,
a year.
this has been a meme for so long.
But
Even on the previous stream. Even on the previous stream
What,
it
you mean
was.
like an actual 3D meme?
Yes.
Like the very first stream I went on that had Alec and Jay in it, like last year.
Was it already a thing?
Yeah, it was.
Poor Alec.
I started talking to them.
It's like the most dead joke of all time.
Well, I've only
It's
just
not.
heard about it. I only just heard about it on.
Come
like, last
on! It's what Alex thinking.
Come on!
Alec, look, think about it this way: your meme is bringing so much joy to us.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Brings
Oh, yeah.
survivors, so
Don't
that's
be
good.
exo.
For what it's
Oh,
worth,
fuck.
I'm laughing with you, not at
That's
you.
bullshit. No, we're laughing at you.
I'm
Yeah.
laughing with him.
I'm laughing with and at you.
Fucking this gate can
But
suck.
if I'm
my
laughing
Oh,
too, you're
fuck
not
that
laughing
gate.
at me, and I'm
I
laughing
hate
with
that
you.
gate.
Yep.
Thank you. That cost me like half a
Metropolis,
minute.
earlier in the chat, you said that like
You got it
you
again,
can't
my
make a meme out of Gavin and Jeb or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Oh.
It's easy.
But
Gavin's
but-
so meme worthy. It's so like seriously, you know his aggressive marketing campaign.
Oh yeah, aggressive
Oh,
marketing
God.
campaign. That's a good one.
Yes.
That's- Why is
No,
he
what
not
about
jumping over the
what about
fucking-
his? What about Gavin's
Thank you.
own original music?
Retropolis, I
Yeah.
think you failed to realize that you made the first Gem
Audacity
meme.
remix.
And then
Yeah, his own
Classic
original
Sonic
work.
sucks. Classic
Classic
Sonic
Sonic
sucks.
sucks.
Modern Sonic is amazing.
There's also people who
Classic
want to
Sonic
meme
and
but are
Generations
never
does
memes
suck, though.
because no one wants to meme them, and that would be Belrock Game Room. No one wants to meme him, despite him desperately wanting to be a meme.
He tries to meme himself.
I know. It's
Although there
just
is-
like, oh haha, he's talking to a plush Wario doll. So funny.
Actually, there is one that I like that he was-
Actual 3D Wario.
Whoa, what the
fuck?
there's one that I actually did like where he pulled out like two pencils.
Why
lined
is
it up
this
with his
guy
eyes
so
and
glitchy?
just, like got him closer.
Look at what happens with a guy.
What the fuck? I like this 3ds.avi.
Oh my god!
Just pick him up.
I don't know what the hell happened, but
Holy shit!
How did you do that?
Good.
I have no idea.
What?
I just kept. I think I just accidentally pressed A again. Again, if we were to fling Retro in the air, would he then become a Flying Dutchman? I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe we should test it. Maybe we should test it.
If we throw him on the stove, he'd be the Frying Dutchman. All right.
The Ryan.
Alec,
Dutchman.
Alec, please do your retro impression.
That's their combination.
Please don't throw me into the frying pan. I'm not that delicious. I'm a Dutchman. We don't taste good.
Yeah, it's shit. Shit.
We taste like
See a Daxtery tune.
Wait.
Oh wait. Oh no,
What?
that's not Daxtery tune.
Is
oh,
Link
Carlos.
holding his
Carlos is
arm?
Link.
Oh, you should check out when I go to pause menu. Link is holding his arms in the arms in the air. For some reason, I'm
waving
running
them
into these
like-
weird
Oh,
ass
yeah.
glitches. I'm
was
running
waving
into
them
these
like you
weird
just
ass
don't care.
glitches.
Dude, it's like Ben drowned.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
please.
Oh my
Playing
God,
a
you
Hot
did?
Majora's
I'm sad to share
Mask
that.
cartridge.
I'm sad to share my name with that.
Did you drown?
He drowned.
Yes, I wish.
Yeah, you drowned.
Well, actually, yeah, I did drown. I'm in hell right now with all incorrect opinions.
Is Alec there too?
That explains it.
Yeah, Alec is definitely there. Ryan's there.
It's only help because
you're
all
there.
the wrong ones.
You're all there.
I'm not there.
We're all there. Okay.
I'm still chilling in purgatory.
Mario 3's the best, so
And in the center of hell is just the fucking golden sun.
You mean this golden sun? Hang on, give me a second.
Giving you a second.
You know what? Hey, do any of you remember that Twitter poll I had when I said which Camelot series is better? Golden Sun or Shining?
That Golden Sun?
Everyone voted
Shining. Yeah.
Oh, my national anthem! Who's playing it?
I am.
Ryan, we're never getting a Golden Sun sequel ever again. How does that make you feel?
Well, I got my original games to keep me entertained. So at
And
least
you
I
got your
them.
Lost Age or whatever the hell it's called.
Dude, they're moonwalking.
I am missing the second one.
I got that too.
I am missing.
No. I mean the third one. What's the third?
Dark Dawn.
Dark Dawn.
That one. Yeah, you got that shit.
That's weird because that's the first one I played.
What was that?
It was nice having you.
I got that one, and then recently got the first one. Now I need to get the second one.
Where
first
the
one
fuck
That was
is
exactly
Jay?
how I played them too. I got the first one. I got the third one first. I got the first one second, and I got the second one last.
I got the second one first, and then I found it
think this-
shit, so I never played the series ever.
I don't think the second one
Holy
is
shit.
expensive. So shit.
Take one of your pills, man. You need it.
Where the hell is
I don't need
Jay?
He's probably
Um,
talking to Gavin or something.
Oh yeah, probably about Mega Man and Sly.
No, they're probably talking
we
about the
talk
stream.
about the Mega Man X games.
Come on!
Come on!
What sucks about Mega Man X? Only the first four were okay. More specifically, the 1, 2, and 4 were like the only ones I consider really good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Same.
Well, X3 and X5, I think they're pretty good, but not great. And like X6 is miserable, X7 is miserable, and X8 is it's okay, but it's like Spyro's A Hero's Tale. Just because it's just okay doesn't necessarily mean it's overall better. Even though
Jay fucking
Yeah,
hates
addicts.
X8 and thinks X7 is not that bad.
I mean, I bet if I played Hero's Tale if I were a kid, I would have enjoyed it. But like, I don't know. It's kind of like Crash Twinsanity. When you go back to it, it's
Crash Bandicoot.
I've got a gaming confession. I have never played Sly Cooper, Spyro, or
Same.
Crash.
Same.
You've never played Crash Bandicoot.
I have only played Crash.
You're
Nitro
not a
Kart
true
on-
gamer. You are not a
Crash
true
Bandicoot.
gamer, man.
You're not a real gamer, Grill.
You're not a real gamer.
I'm actually
Yeah, real
I'm
gamer
playing
Real
Grill.
Gamer Grill.
Play the original Crash games on the PS1.
Why are you being such a fucking bitch, Zora Link? Come on, just jump off. Come on!
It
Just
was
jump
done
off!
for me for a second.
Come on.
I thought so too.
The fucking hell?
Does anyone remember what
That escalated quickly.
the PS2?
I know.
But I've only played a Crash Nitro Kart
Dude,
on
I love
GameCube.
that game.
Yeah,
Come
I need to
on!
play more of it. That was
Come
it was
on!
fun.
Well, would EXO
Well,
like Crash
Crash Team
Nitro
Racing-
Kart because it's generally disliked?
Probably.
I had an okay time with
His
it.
favorite game is probably Crash Mind Over Mutant.
It's better than
Yeah,
GTA.
yeah,
Racing's
EXO would be like,
better.
oh, the classic Crash sucks ass, but Mind
Yeah.
of Newton is amazing.
Oh my god.
Better.
Nah, Skylanders is his favorite Crash Bandicoot.
Ouch.
No, because Haydox hates Skylander, so EXO does too. You can't do that.
But he
Oh,
had like a
shit.
giant thing of Skylanders figures.
Yeah, well, EXO or Haydox likes Spyro A Hero's Tale, and EXO doesn't agree with that.
See, I hate every single game that can't be played on a GameCube. If I can't play it on a GameCube, then it's probably shit.
Then it's
You're
garbage.
fucking biased as shit.
Oh wait, Majora's Mask can be played on the GameCube.
But wait,
Fuck.
hold on, Ryan.
Yes,
Here's the
it
thing.
can.
Then that means you don't like the third Golden Sun game because you can't play it on a GameCube.
Yeah, fucking reg.
It's the worst
Okay.
fucking game I've ever played.
You're fucked.
Real talk,
It's-
you know what's awesome?
Not
How
the GameCube.
The GameCube.
You know what's awesome? The GameCube spelled as one word.
I didn't praise it in my
Yes.
You know what sucks? People that sell the Game Boy player and don't have the fucking disc with it.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I've been trying to look for one for a long
The
time.
Game Boy Player fucking sucks, though, the software that comes with it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the time, it was the only way that I could think of to play Game Boy games on, or Game Boy Advance games on my GameCube.
I mean, there's homebrew that makes the video quality way better and less lag as well.
There's also other software that's out there, or other...
It's not like Nintendo's selling them anymore.
Come on!
Get a Retron.
I really like how on the GameCube, like, you gotta think about this. At the time, you could play like almost every Sonic game ever made on the GameCube.
Yeah, that's fucking
including Sonic Genesis.
Oh
God!
Yes. Oh, you're right.
I think I've got a confession. I enjoy, like, not that I think it's good, but I enjoy playing Sonic Genesis.
Come on!
Get the fuck
I
out.
haven't played
I know it's such a bad
It's
game.
such a
like,
bad
it's such
port,
a fucking terrible game that it's kind of enjoyable.
Guilty pleasure. There you go.
Like, it is real. No, yeah, but like.
But that's how I feel about Sonic R.
CJ
So do
Zero.
I.
is
Sonic
right over
R's
here.
fucking
I
game.
think GameCube has a GameCube here. What do you GameCube think about GameCube?
Think about the game.
Well, us
The
GameCube
now this guy's
GameCube
speaking
has
my
a
language. I like this guy. I like to put him in the dip.
GameCube games on Virtual Console on the Switch, then I'll buy the Switch.
Ryan, here's the thing: if I do more GameCube videos, will you subscribe?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm dropping the entire Zelda thing.
Ryan, how would you feel about a Sunshine 2?
If they can make it work, give me some worthwhile
Sunshine
rewards for
2,
collecting
bullshit.
everything.
We need Sunshine 2.
By all means.
It must play on the GameCube.
Right, how would you
If
feel
the
about
levels are so well built,
GameCube retrospective
as
that's
the
36
original
minutes
Super Mario
long?
Sunshine, then yes, Sunshine 2
Here's the
is
thing:
brilliant.
it must play on the GameCube.
Yes.
I don't want
Wait,
it anymore.
what if they can get it to
GameCube
play with
is
with a GameCube
Well, if it
controller
plays on
and
the
you shut your mouth?
Switch, if it plays on the Switch via Virtual Console, but here's the thing: I just realized that they can't. They can't.
make
They
Super Mario
can't.
Sunshine 2.
But they can't do it. They either they release a new controller or there's no GameCube Virtual Console coming because
or
the shoulder triggers,
the buttons to the LB and the R.
Or
the shoulder triggers are not analog on the Switch, and they are for GameCube.
Yes.
So certain
Yes, I
games
know,
wouldn't
but
work that well.
Wait, isn't remember the adapter for the Wii U that uses the GameCube controllers?
Yeah,
How do
but
those
you have
plug
to
in?
get a fucking adapter. If the Pro
I know,
Controller
you
doesn't
wouldn't be able to
support
play
it-
that on the go.
I know, but let me finish my thought.
No.
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 No,
Go
well,
ahead.
fuck you.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
finish it anyways. They
Go
connect
ahead.
through USB, correct?
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to play on the go.
Then what about? Fuck playing on the go. Then what about
What
playing?
the fuck? Bullshit! That's the entire reason you want GameCube games on the Switch. So
Well, what about the Pro Controller? What are the trigger
It
buttons
doesn't
on
have
the Pro
analog
Controller like?
triggers. It doesn't have analog
The
triggers.
Well,
so-
you could just have mappable buttons because you've also got the LB and the RB buttons.
Yeah, but they're not
That is
analog
true.
either, so you lose some sensitivity in that. Imagine playing Super Mario Sunshine without having the,
so
the
you can
ability
map,
to
You
walk.
can map you can map the LB so that it only sprays lightly, and then you map the L button so it sprays down, like fully
Imagine
down.
playing.
That is true.
Imagine playing F-Zero GX where you need the sensitivity of the analog all the way. You
See,
don't have
I've
it.
never played that game, so I
You don't
know
have it.
what-
That didn't stop them from porting Ocarina of Time to the GameCube, despite the inferior aiming controls.
It still
Right.
works.
But the
I mean,
the
that's
aiming,
how I
yeah.
played it.
Yeah, but the aiming definitely feels better on N64.
I'm sure they would
I've
find
never
a way
played it on
around
N64.
fixing the analog triggers.
Like I played
Well,
Ocarina of Time and
it was-
Majora's Mask on a GameCube through the collector's edition disc.
Same.
Oh, did Majora's Mask ever freeze? Because it was notorious for doing that.
No, it would have like weird audio distortion. I remember
Yeah,
that
it does
happening.
have that as well.
And it would lag every now and then too.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love the music of Majora's Mask so much.
Yes.
That's one thing I love about
I've
it.
never had the game freeze on me before.
The tone of the music in Majora's Mask is on point.
But apparently there were freezing issues with Majora's Mask on the GameCube, which is a fucking big-ass issue with a game like Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Oh
I've never had it, but
Man, I just like how the safe system is just garbage because of that.
It's not. Do you want to know a fun fact? In the Japanese version, you can't even save at the owl statues. You can only save if you go back in time.
Okay, that's a little much. That's a little much. I'm glad they let you save with the owl statues.
Yeah. Still
I'd rather
shit, because
improve
why
that
didn't they just let you quick save on the go? Because I understand why you can't perma-save at any time you want, but why not just let the quick save happen in the pause menu? It's like...
Yeah, I don't...
Okay.
Yeah.
Then again,
I mean,
that's like...
Think about it, though. If you're... I mean, I do get that. But, I mean, it doesn't take that long to warp to one place to another.
No,
I mean, like, if you're
but it's
in the
still
middle
an
of a dungeon, I
inconvenience.
get it.
Remember you have to go... Like, imagine you have to go somewhere, like, seriously, right now, and you can't. Because the game can be fucking saved. Saving should be accessible at any time.
Yeah, but I think that...
I do agree with that, though.
It's just like the weapons breaking in Breath of the Wild. Like, break the weapon, it's fucking gone. If you want to get the same weapon, you have to go all the way back to the same place and get the fucking new weapon.
I don't mind that.
I hate the weapon.
Well, I mean, actually, you know what? I won't say it. I'll take that back, because I don't own Breath of the Wild, and I won't say anything until I actually play it.
Yeah,
No,
the weapon system is pretty bad.
I fucking hate.
It's pretty bad.
No, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's flawed in the way how they break way too easily.
You don't have correct opinions.
Neither do you!
But like, Jim Sterling made a good point, because even if it was trying to aim for realism, then it sure as shit didn't achieve it, because weapons don't break that quickly in real life. Not at all.
The thing is that there's no way to repair your weapons, and there's no way to upgrade them, as far as I know, and there's no way to make them.
Wow, that's pretty restricting.
Yeah. Oh,
that means...
Ooh, no, I gotta vent here, because this pisses me off so much about Breath of the Wild. The Master Sword fucking has an energy bar. You can only use the Master Sword a certain amount of times before it says, oh, nope, it lost its power.
I'm taking the headphones off.
Weapons.
I'll take that over the fragile weapons.
No, like, in what other game? Because like now the whole thing is like every Zelda game is connected. Each game is canon. This Master Sword and Skyward Sword, the same one from Ocarina of Time and the same one from Link to the Past. They never broke in those games.
I said bad guys don't care about the Zelda timeline. Like after
that's because the current Link is weak as fuck now.
It's just that pisses me off.
Maybe
this
that's
is Link before he lost his virginity.
But King K, the Zelda Master, what is your opinion on the breakable weapons? Or like the fragile weapons, I guess.
Okay, so I think people are taking too hard line of a stance either way. Because the way I see the system is that it's good. I think it's good that what they were trying to do with it, right? That because the system is in place, and I can say this from personal experience, having played other games that lack a system like this. Usually, I would just like Dark Souls. Dark Souls technically has a durability system, but it's almost never an issue because when you rest at a bonfire, it resets the durability, and the durability is so
lenient. Didn't you have to repair it?
Maybe in the first game, but by
I only played the first one.
By the third game, it was so. That's the thing. It was so loose that weapons would never break. I don't think a single one of my weapons in Dark Souls 3 ever broke. And so the problem with that for me is that I would just use my one weapon that worked for me. And I didn't really realize it, but after a while, I was just using the same weapon and I never thought to experiment. So so the durability system in Breath of the Wild, I think, is meant, but it's meant to get you to use a variety of weapons.
Yeah.
See, I know how
the problem. Okay, Twip, shut up. I have not finished my fucking opinion, Twip. So here's the problem. The problem is that it forces you to use a variety of weapons, which I think is the logical, like the opposite extreme. One doesn't incentivize you at all to use it, and the other forces you to use other weapons. So they're on the right track here. Like I would prefer having variety over not having variety. But I think what they needed to do is, for one, show you when your weapons are going to break, because I don't like that they don't show you the durability of your weapons.
Yeah.
I'm
That
not
definitely.
convinced. I'm not convinced that being able to repair weapons would be a good thing unless the cost to repair them was really steep. Because the problem is, if you can easily repair weapons, then the problem persists where you use the exact same
Rupees are
weapon.
super scarce in this game, though, because
That is true.
So yeah,
sell
if they wanted to go
shotguns.
that route, they could make repairing weapons expensive, especially for the rarer weapons, so that you don't keep repairing your rare weapons with ease. Because that would be a major issue. You just have this really, and that's another thing, is that game balance gets fucked up when you can keep repairing your super high level weapon and just taking it into like lower level areas, which is just a problem with the difficulty balancing in general, is that some areas like Zora's Domain don't scale with you. So it just ends up being easier, because I did Zora's Domain last, and I just noticed how easy everything is. The Lionel that you're supposed to avoid, if you go there last, you can just take out the Lionel like relatively little issue, because the game doesn't scale with you, because it's not like a leveling system, so it's probably really hard to make the game scale around you. And I don't really necessarily have a problem with the game being difficult if you go into a certain area, because I mean, it's kind of unique in that way. I just wish the lower level areas would scale to your level and then keep the harder levels harder. So I think the durability system is flawed, but I think it serves a purpose that's much better than other durability systems. And I think that
But I think
you're using different weapons, and it's not perfect, and it could be better, and that's my stance.
Well,
I think my problem with it is when you get a new weapon that you think is really awesome, you went out of your way to go somewhere, and you finally got a fucking awesome weapon, you use it like 3 battles and it's dead.
Dead, yeah.
Gone. All your
That's an exaggeration.
exploration.
So no.
No,
Okay. The durability.
it's
No,
not.
no, no.
I don't
The
think
weapons
3
do not
battles
break
would be an
that fast.
exaggeration.
The weapons do not.
They really
break
do
that
break
fast.
fast.
They do not.
They do.
No.
They
Yes, they
do.
do.
I'm constantly
fucking
getting
do.
nagged at. Your weapon is gonna break soon. It constantly happens.
It does not happen that like I do not know what game we are playing. It is obviously not the
Well,
same
you're
game.
playing
Breath.
you're playing a fake version.
Yeah. You're playing the Switch version, the inferior version.
You're playing Breath.
I mean, weapons. I think weapons overall break a little bit too fast, but they don't break that fast. Especially the stronger weapons. I'm pretty sure they put in place that they don't break as fast because they're stronger. But I think that the weapons should last longer, of course. But that's an extreme exaggeration.
But here's my thing though. Like, let's say you go to Hyrule Castle and you get like a bunch of like really hard to find weapons and everything like that, and you do like a lot of the harder areas first. I think that enough is a reward for being able to do the other areas, the other easier areas, with no sweat at all. So I don't think the scaling is such a like. I don't think the lack of.
I don't think it's that big of an issue either.
It's like there doesn't need to be one, because like if you go to an earlier area but you went to a harder area first, you know, that should be a reward for you. It's like, yeah, now you can get through this thing, no fucking problem. You got fucking hair in your chest, go nuts, kid.
See,
I mean,
the problem is it just makes a segment of the game incredibly easy, like super easy to the point where I'm like, I didn't want this to be this easy.
But at the same time, that's if you go it a certain way. You know, that some people aren't going to go
problem.
at it that way.
That is an issue. Like, choice
I
is
don't
great,
think so.
but if you can't, if the game doesn't scale with you, then, because like I said, I'm okay with areas being harder if you venture into a hard area. But like when you go into an area and it's too easy, that's boring to me. Like I don't think that's the correct way to balance.
That's the consequence of going into tougher areas and getting tougher weapons.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want that, then don't do it.
Like, and to be fair, some people can't help it.
Area.
Some people can't help it because like if it's the first time playing through it, they're not going to know any better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To be fair, but at the same time, it's also like what you were saying about how, you know, options are a good thing. Like if you want to go in this other area and break the game in half, go right ahead. Or if you want to go a certain way that makes the game really hard, go right ahead. And I think the game actually benefits in replay value because of that. Because now you can go to like the harder areas if you want to experiment around, and then breeze through the easier areas if you want to.
Mhm.
You have the choice. But again, the thing that I don't like, and again, because it spits in the face of the canon of the series, because I'm one of those people, is that the Master Sword has durability. You know? It's like I get it from a gameplay perspective, so that that way you don't only use the Master Sword. I get that, but at the same time, I think having the Master Sword be like that, when it's not like that in any other game, shows that the weapon durability idea is flawed in some respects.
I also think that they could have fixed it by having, obviously, like, all the weapons be unbreakable, but you have some weapons being good for certain situations. So let's say you've got a weapon that shoots from afar, but it's less powerful. Whereas you have a melee weapon, it's a lot more powerful when you're close to the enemy, like when you're right next to the enemy.
That is true. Like if you started out with like a default bow and a default sword or whatever. So that way, if you're fighting a boss, all your weapons break, you're not SOL.
Yeah.
That's actually a major issue I have with the combat trials. Have you ever done the
I love the
test
combat
of strengths?
trials. Oh yeah.
The test of strengths are stupid. The problem is
there's so many of them.
Yeah, there are like 25 of those, and they're the exact same.
Are there that many?
Yeah,
Jesus.
and I guarantee you, I am not exaggerating. There are probably 25 of those things. I cannot tell you how many times I went into a shrine and I'm like, oh, it's just another one of the exact same mini guardian things that use a slightly different weapon.
I think those things are so satisfying to take out because I love the combat so much in this game that
the first 3 times I did it, I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But then, especially if you, in the early game, if you find a major test of strength, and then the durability problem really
that's what happened to me. That is what happened to me.
If you run out of your weapons, then you can only use your bombs, and your bombs are your bombs don't do shit.
Yeah, it hit like 5 health.
It's not a good stand-in for a base weapon that doesn't break. Your bombs they don't do it.
Yeah, I was in a voice call with you once, Retro, and that's one of the areas I was at a major.
Yeah.
And my weapon were not powerful enough. I physically couldn't take that thing down unless I was there for quite literally several hours. Because the only thing I had left was the bombs.
Maybe they should have.
and if you're in that situation,
maybe they should have scaled the bombs as well, like it doing more damage.
Yeah, but then the problem becomes you have to strike a very good line because then you can just keep throwing bombs and beat everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, if you went through the trouble of upgrading it, I think you should be allowed that.
Is your dog okay?
The dogs bark. Like, what the fuck? What can I do about that?
No,
there's nothing wrong with my dog. If
I thought it was Ryan's dog.
I am personally offended that
dog barking. That's
your
wrong.
dog has more correct opinions than you.
No, I thought it was Ryan's dog because he was saying you had to take care of him earlier.
Oh no, that wasn't my dog.
Wait, Ryan, you have a dog. Is it called Scooby-Doo?
So why are Alec and Jay and Gavin all leaving? Are they like triggered? And Frank is still here. Frank is still here.
I'm just very quiet.
Leave it to Frank to sell them out.
What?
They suck. They suck.
Trying to gather some correct opinions before.
He's scouting for correct opinions.
Oh wait, yeah, Alec's gone as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna get him here.
Certainly not from Ryan with Super Mario 64.
Well, I mean, then again,
if I'm in a conversation with Alec, Jay, and Gavin, there's no hope for right opinions.
He's not gonna get it from me either.
Everybody's wrong.
Can I just say that I hate the Pinnacle Rock section of this game?
Yes.
No. So boring.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. I've never played it.
So boring, but luckily I'm done.
He's doing right now.
Those fucking eels. This had to be a throwback to Super Mario 64.
Is it?
I remember when
I don't get it. I don't remember people hating on Super Mario 64 much.
I never liked it.
When the hell did that become a thing?
I don't think it's become a thing. It's just
or is it
Ryan.
us?
It's just Ryan.
Did Cool
Ryan.
Jared make another
like, two
video
other people.
on Super Mario 64?
Is Ryan the Super Mario 64 hate club innovator?
Yeah, I'm starting the Super Mario 64 hate club. It has me, one other guy, and a sofa. That's it.
Can I join?
If you want.
Do you hate it or just dislike it? Because Ryan hates
I
that
just
game.
dislike
with
it.
fucking
I'm not
passion.
joining that club.
Yeah, I don't hate the game.
I'm just not a fan.
I don't like it at all. Like I get no enjoyment out of it. But
You're
I
wrong.
hate the like what makes it sound like hate is again like all the shit that I've gotten for not liking the game from the fan base.
Well, how dare you not like it? It's
Yeah,
God tier.
how dare you not like it? You,
It's garbage.
it's
Garbage.
you white
You're not-
supremacist.
You have to deal with the
What?
boss would like have a word with you.
You found me out.
Ryan,
Oh boy.
you're a Sonic supremacist.
Oh
So-
shit! Them fighting words.
You're so biased to like Sonic Adventure more than the bestest Mario.
Shadow
game
the
of all time.
Hedgehog. How could you?
Shadow the fucking. I'm gonna download that. I'm interested in Shadow the Hedgehog.
King K, I can't believe that you agree with Metropolis Zone. Like,
Yeah. You're all
I
bitches.
can't believe you either, and that's
King K's
Cave.
third favorite Zelda game is Skyward Sword. What do you expect?
He's not wrong. He's not fucking wrong. I'll
King-
defend that.
King K and Metropolis, I respect your opinion, but I will
No,
never.
you
I
don't.
can't,
No, you don't.
no,
I
can't- No, I can't fathom it. I respect it, but I
You're
just
full of
can't.
shit. You don't respect it.
You can respect opinions without understanding them.
Or
Just
without
like how I
agreeing with them.
can't.
Look,
Just
okay.
like how I can't understand how King
Alright.
K could
You-
ever
right now,
like the Wind Temple.
Go play Sonic Adventure and Shadow the Hedgehog back to back.
Yeah,
Starting
and
off
tell
the
me
week.
which one as a whole is like less.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Do I have to get all the endings for Shadow?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yes,
What
you
the
do.
fuck?
If you have to,
Yeah.
if you
so
Yeah,
no, I'm
you
not.
do.
every story in
I
Sonic
think
Adventure,
you
you
do.
have to
I
get all
think-
10 endings or all the
You have
multiple
to
endings
play-
with
You gotta
Shadow.
experience them both the way that they were meant to be experienced.
You
which
have to.
is-
I'm not gonna lie,
them both.
If I were to
Yeah.
go through Shadow the Hedgehog, I would probably only go for one ending and that's it, and then
I
put
mean,
it down.
if I was gonna play Sonic Adventure, I'd only play the Sonic playthrough. That's the
I
problem
play-
with
Yeah.
this. You have to play. If you're gonna evaluate
Shadow,
them, you have
like
to play them.
Shadow
often.
has so many more stages, and when you do go to the same stage, you have like different
And they all
missions
suck.
and shit like that.
They do not.
But-
That is a gross exaggeration.
Yes, I know it is. That's why I
there's
said
like
it.
there's like 10 missions out of God knows how many that are maybe bad, like bad.
Okay.
There's like,
You know
But
what?
then there's
Yeah, no, the
tons
rest
of
of the
levels.
same. Kill X amount of enemies, find X amount of this or that. It's the same thing. It's
But then
boring.
there's,
You know what?
Then there's tons of levels
And
where
Tails,
That's how I
you
feel.
wait,
go
you know
to
what
That's
the-
what
Tails?
Golden
You know what
Sun's like.
Tails' gameplay is? You just play all the same sections as Sonic, sometimes exactly the same, exactly the same.
No,
and in the
you play
levels that
small
aren't the
portions
same,
of it.
Yeah, you play.
And when
first
they
of all, you
aren't
play
the
small
same-
portions.
And when they
Okay,
aren't the
secondly,
same,
you
you
don't
just
say
fly
that-
over everything. You just fly over
Yeah,
everything.
I'd
It's
rather-
completely broken.
So,
Okay,
so
you want-
you mean to tell me you would rather find like 60 enemies
Usually
to
they're
kill
on your
in
path.
Shadow of the Hedgehog?
Usually they're on your path. Only
There
like
are
in the
only a
bad
few.
levels they
There
are.
were
Not
probably,
always.
like 2 instances where I was missing one and couldn't find one.
Yeah,
Which that's
exactly.
annoying. But like that doesn't happen the entire game.
Yeah, but
No,
that doesn't
not at
happen
all.
at all with Sonic Adventure. Except
There are
for
5
maybe
Like all of Tails' playthrough is broken.
yeah,
There's
but it's
five
no way
chapters.
straightforward.
There are 5
It's
playthroughs in
copied and
Shadow,
broken.
and you have to do all of them twice. You have to get all the 10 endings, but 5
Yeah,
of
I
those
do agree with
are
that,
literally
but
just the same.
yeah, that was a dumb decision. That was
and
dumb.
that right there.
I
you have
think
to.
the game's only fun with like maybe 2 or 3 runs. Like just play it one way, play it another, and then that's it.
And with
Like-
Sonic, I want to stop right after Sonic, and even many parts in between sucked.
I get that, but
The only part I don't like from Sonic's
Sky Chase.
campaign is Casinopolis.
I don't understand how you could ever like doing the pure hero playthrough twice in Shadow of a Hedgehog in comparison to doing like that alone is already a pain in the ass to me. But then you have to do that for a dark playthrough too, and
well, there's like the dark neutral, the hero neutral.
Yeah,
I just do one of each. Hero and
no,
dark.
you can't.
No, that's what I would. That's what I would do.
You guys are making me want
I
to
do
do
agree
a time
that
to
like
play
the
for
mission.
Sonic
I do
Adventure.
agree that like
All
the
the
mission
characters.
structure is pretty bad in Shadow. But at the same time, the gameplay itself and many of the levels themselves
Yeah,
and the
but I
missions
think-
themselves, I
in
usually
the-
think
I
are way
think
better.
This debate we're having, people keep pointing to Shadow the Hedgehog and saying it has all these problems, but then like Sonic Adventure has a ton
Ignoring.
of problems.
Well,
Sonic,
it does.
people really ignore the problem. Sonic
Like, okay,
Adventure.
I don't
a
think
newcomer,
anyone here-
a newcomer would be like, "Fuck this game." After Sonic,
I don't think
this is all
anyone
the same
here
shit.
is saying that Shadow
boring
the
ass
Hedgehog is some
cutscenes.
like brilliant game.
No, it's
like,
not.
No.
It's
Because
not.
it isn't.
King
But like,
K
it's,
says
I think it's better than Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You're allowed to
basically.
think that, but I'm just saying I disagree.
Yeah, I
I disagree as well, but I don't think Shadow is bad.
Why do you think most people who play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 now are like, these games are really not that great as everybody's saying?
And there's
I
a lot of
disagree
people
with
nowadays
two.
playing
I think
other,
two is
I don't
just
like
other
great.
older games like
Because
Ocarina of Time and
Cool
Final
Jars.
Fantasy VII, and I have an answer for this too. It's because people hype up these older games. I'm talking
Right.
Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, the Crash trilogy, Final Fantasy VII.
But-
they hype them up to be the greatest games ever made, objectively the
people-
greatest games ever made.
Yes.
And when these new
Objectively.
players come
I
in and
will
play
agree
it-
with that statement.
But then when new people come in and play it and they realize, oh no, it's not all that, then they get disappointed by it.
But
Yeah,
It's not
Ocarina of
necessarily
Time,
because Shadow is
Ocarina
better
of
than
Time has
Sonic. It's
never
not-
been
It's not
slandered.
that. It's that these games have been overhyped way up to high heaven.
I
No,
will.
that's
I
the
will agree
problem.
with that. With Final Fantasy
Ocarina
VII.
of
Like
Time
people
has
are taking
fuck
people are
this
taking other people's,
bullshit.
but people are taking other people's opinions as fact, and that's
Right.
the problem. They're taking they have like these radical expectations. They expect them to play a certain way, and then when they realize that they don't, that they're not as good as people are making them out to be, then they get upset. And that's why I try to make it clear that like when I say I like Sonic Adventure, I'm just saying it's my opinion. I understand that it has problems, but it's still one of my favorite games. I'm not. If someone doesn't like it, I don't give a fuck. I'm
kinda
gonna
like
tell you why
ours.
I like
Yeah,
this
but
game.
He cries on
that's
the
not.
inside.
Yeah, but I can say that
But like,
people,
but
a lot
honestly,
of people would give a shit if I made a Shadow the Hedgehog video and said that it was better than Sonic Adventure. I cannot even imagine.
But at the same time, you have to word it properly too. If you say,
but you know,
if you do
the
say
thing you've
Shadow the
been
Hedgehog
saying-
is for a fact better than Sonic Adventure.
Well, who
1.
the fuck says
Otherwise,
that? Like,
you're
who
wrong.
actually says that?
That's an
Twip.
example, for example. I'm saying, like, if you word it in a way that sounds like that, then yeah, people are gonna get pissed off.
Hey, I don't
But
honestly
you know,
mean it when I say
here's
you'll
the
get out
thing
by
that I've
the
been trying to say, though, Ryan. Ocarina of Time has kind of like a similar problem, but nobody's ever really said, "Oh, this game sucks," like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Yeah, people are getting
It's
there.
not.
Are you
No.
sure about that, Retropolis?
People are getting there. People are like, Ocarina of Time is not the greatest game ever made. People.
No,
I think you're wrong there. Ego Raptor Sequelitis has like how many likes on it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people agree with them. Like a
But
lot of people.
Aaron never
people agree
said
with
that
Ego Raptor
Ocarina of
because
Time
they're
is a
sheep.
bad game. He never said
No,
that it
but
was
I
a bad
see
game.
I
But
see
there are people that
saying,
think it is
yeah.
bad.
I see people saying it's
I
bad
see
left
people
and
saying
right.
it's bad for sure. Yeah, I do.
I see it all the time.
I see it a lot.
I actually don't see it for Mario 64 at all. I think Ryan's the only person I know who. Well, I guess Frank too.
It's
who
probably
doesn't
just
like it.
himself. It's probably his own tweets.
I'm just not a fan of the game.
I think you guys.
Can I
are the
just
only
say?
people I
Can I
know.
just say that this mini boss fucking sucks ass? The one with the
Yes.
eyeballs and.
What? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yes.
Oh, I hate this boss. This was. I don't know what they were thinking
I
with
have
this
like
one.
no trouble with this boss. I don't get
Are
it.
they just thinking of a
It's
Link to
just
the Past? That's
boring.
what it looks like to me.
Hipster.
Well, I guess yeah, it's not very interesting. But like,
Wait, is this the boss from A Link to the Past? I swear I've seen this before.
It is, isn't it?
In 3D.
What's his name again?
How the fuck do you get that to work?
All this
Like
slowdown as well. Jesus fuck.
Does this part slow down on a 3DS port?
No.
Or
I don't
remake?
remember.
No.
Does it slow down on the GameCube port?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Right, after
Oh my God.
downloaded Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm gonna put.
Oh yeah, this is easy to manage.
It's
I mean,
just
If you use the fire
Holy
arrows,
fuck.
it doesn't take out as much, but it takes out enough to where it doesn't slow the game to a crawl.
Does it?
I don't know if you want to try that.
Wow.
Oh, but you know,
Jesus.
I don't know.
I mean,
This is the strategy I've been using for a while, so I don't know. I'm just gonna go with
Retropolis, you say that most people today, when they go back to the adventure games, you know, they say they're not all that good. But, you know...
No, they say they're bad, they suck. That's the
or
thing they say.
or that. But the thing is that I've seen, it's not even, like, just a few people, but it's lesser compared to the adventure games because they, not a whole lot of new people are going back
because
to play
Sonic
the classics.
sucks.
Well, okay.
I've gone back to. I have actually. What was it? A few months back, I tried Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time, and I did not like it at all.
And that's fine. But I also want to say that the classics, I think, are kind of the same way.
Yeah, they are.
I think that is, you know, I told you that my friend when I was over and I played CD and Sonic 3 with him, and he just like did not see what was so great about it at all, and he hated CD.
But I agree with that though. I mean, you've seen my Sonic 1 video, right? I just said it was a solid game.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I guess I'm trying to say with like the adventure games is that like they're kind of the same way, but for 3D and
Sorry, I'm playing Shadow right now, and every time you scroll through the menu and press 8, it's a fucking gunshot.
Yeah.
The game just tries way too hard.
That edge.
You know, I'm not saying this in favor of Shadow. Like, if I critiqued it, I wouldn't say that this is the game great. But I think parts of that game make you laugh because of how bad they are.
Reset.
Yeah.
I have a backup.
Shadow is so edgy that I just laugh at most of the cutscenes.
I cringe at it.
You can't say that Shadow doesn't have its charm.
No, I cringe at like Sonic 06 sections, but like Shadow, there's something about Shadow that I just like.
Here's the honest thing. I also cringe at Sonic Adventure 1 every cutscene, every single cutscene.
Many people do.
I think it's charming.
I love the game to death, and I still cringe at those cutscenes.
I mean, I
wonder what happened to Sonic.
I also think
wonder
that
what happened to Sonic.
The Sonic Adventure cutscenes are so bad they're good too.
Stop! You can't skip the cutscenes in Shadow the Hedgehog.
What?
I thought you could.
I'm trying.
Sure
I'm pressing every single button.
I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
I think you can skip the ones. You can skip the ones that you haven't seen yet, and if you see them again, you can.
So if you're playing the game for the first time, you cannot skip the
follow the story.
No.
That's bad. I don't think that's very.
Well, I mean, it's better than games like Sly Cooper that give you, or was it?
Well, to be fair, you could not skip the cutscenes.
Sly 4, freaking skip 2, and then you have to sit through the third one. And
in the Dreamcast version of Adventure, you could not skip the cutscenes.
Yeah, I remember that.
In every other port.
I think you can skip. Can you skip them in Sonic Heroes, like the ones in? Yeah, I think you can. Some of them you can.
You can.
The ones that are like before stages, I don't think you can. I don't know.
No, the ones right before stages,
but they're really short.
So
yeah, they're really short.
They're really
short.
So it's like, well, whatever then.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
At least
they're harmless.
We have way less people than last time. What the fuck?
I think because it's not Ocarina of Time.
No, I mean
way less
in
people
this chat.
Talking or way less people.
In this voice chat. I mean.
Oh, in the voice chat.
Ryan's talking about his incorrect opinion.
Oh, because we're talking about how great Golden Sun is.
Yeah, CGS0 brings up another great one. Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2. You can never skip the cutscenes.
That's a game I never.
Hey, the CG looks nice in Shadow.
Yeah,
it does. It does.
I like it.
It's really fucking trying to be dark.
I've never really played Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, it was the Riku boss fight. Oh my.
Kingdom Hearts
God.
1. Okay.
Kingdom
Hearts 1 is.
I can't go back to it after 2.
I'm playing it Westopolis.
Is not as good as people say.
How is the first
I
level?
agree.
No,
is it
it's
any good?
not. I agree.
But also, you know, I just want to.
You know, people have this debate about whether Kingdom Hearts 2 or Birth by Sleep is better, and honestly, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 no contest. I cannot understand.
Hey, I like the intro to Westopolis. You get to skydive.
That is
Michael
cool.
Bay.
Actually, when I was a kid, I really loved that stage.
It's like Michael Bay shit.
Me too.
I kind of like.
Yeah, I love it. I like that. I think that's
like.
long
I think
time.
the music in it is alright.
You've never lost to that Riku
I actually think Shadow the Hedgehog's soundtrack is pretty good.
Can
Maybe
you
it's
not
just
spin
me.
dash in this game?
You can.
It's
Shadow's
good when you go back
soundtrack.
and listen to it. If you go back
Oh,
and
you
listen
can,
to it on like YouTube or whatever, then you can have a good time with it. But in game, I can't hear amidst all like the explosions and the gunfire and everything
Right.
like that.
Right now,
Wait,
Kingdom
so
Hearts. Right
this
now,
is
Kingdom
using the
Hearts
exact
1,
same
I'm stuck
engine
at like
as
the.
Sonic. I
What
died. This is using the same engine as Sonic Heroes, right?
Yes.
Yes, it does do the same engine as Sonic Heroes. But Dan, what were you saying?
In Kingdom Hearts 1 right now, I'm at Riku and Hollow Bastion when you have to fight Riku when he's when he's anthemified.
Yeah.
And I still cannot beat him. To this day, I have never beaten the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Really?
I've only played
I
it
think
once,
that
and I
the
sucked.
combat of Kingdom Hearts 1 is just so janky to me. Like it's so like I can't get used to it.
But it was their first attempt, so therefore it's good, right?
It's got
Like,
wow factor.
And I mean, maybe maybe it is because I played Kingdom Hearts 2 first, but like I do try to separate that from my mind, and it still just feels really like, especially like 'cause the Riku boss I'm talking about, he has like 3 moves, and he just keeps cycling through them, and you do so little damage to him that it's so boring. And when you die, you just have to do it all over again. And in the original version on the PS2, you have to keep watching the cutscene before you fight Riku.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, that's
This
annoying.
control for Shadow right now is fucking awful.
That's what I was referring to.
So slippery. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with Shadow's controls at all. Maybe it's just me.
You don't have an issue with Shadow's control. I don't have an issue with Sonic or any of the other characters' control.
Yeah, neither do I.
Neither
You don't have
do
an issue with Shadow's
I don't
control.
have I don't have a problem with how they control in Sonic Adventure either. Who said that?
No, I'm saying like I don't have an issue with it. You know, it's just like people are gonna have their preferences. Like some people say that like Sonic Adventure is way too sensitive, but I disagree. But at the same time, I say Mario 64 is too sensitive, and other people disagree. I don't see anything
Sonic
wrong with
control
that.
and adventure, I love it so much.
Same here. I
You
think
know,
it's absolutely perfect.
I think it's perfect, yeah. Honestly. Like that is classic
Maybe
Sonic in
maybe
3D.
for Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, but the other characters, fuck no.
Gamma's fine.
I think
Yeah,
the control
Gamma's
is fine.
alright.
The
I
gameplay
But
style
Amy,
is
Amy and
over.
Big suck dick.
Amy's just bad. Amy's just quote unquote bad because she's slow.
She's just
Yeah.
slow,
Yeah.
not bad to control.
Too
She's
It
slow.
is
That's
so
like
that.
fucking boring.
Her momentum
Big,
is so
though.
annoying
Yeah,
and bad.
there's a difference between
Big Nose
bad
is
to
weird.
control and boring to control. Like,
Yeah, whenever
But I don't think there's anything about Shadow that's bad to control. I don't get it.
it's so
just-
slippery.
it's
Me
slippery.
neither.
it's
Like,
just a little
it's-
slippery, but I think it's something that you can adjust.
I think I
Also, I'm
swear.
confused. Does this game have like a durability system too? Shadow.
I
No, it has
still-
like an ammo
yeah,
system.
it's
Has an
got
arrow system.
ammo. Is what they call
Oh, and
ammo.
the swords have durability. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like
Because
you're
I'm
ever
grabbed-
gonna run out.
Yeah.
I've grabbed the signpost, and it's like,
It's not like you're ever
Oh,
gonna
God.
run out of things to swing with.
I'm going blue. What do I do when I glow blue? Oh, it's disappeared.
Oh, it's chaos control. You.
But I
Is that the
still
only way you
think-
get to this?
I still
past
think
the
Johnny's review on Shadow was way too harsh.
You think?
No.
I think so, yeah.
You should watch
So I
Shadow.
can kill the soldiers in this game, and I can.
If
I
you want a
think-
Shadow
okay.
the Hedgehog review
So-
to watch, you should watch Quickies. Don't cut it.
How come sometimes I can't spin dash and sometimes I can?
Are you
Because
holding a
the
weapon?
spin dash, like, from Sonic Heroes and onward, it sucked. Like, Heroes, it sucked. Shadow, it sucked. Sonic 06, I don't know why they fucked up the spin dash, but they
No,
did.
Lost World has a great spin dash.
Wait,
Yeah,
does
Lost
I don't.
World.
Need, I don't. I don't
it's
really
the
like the
B
spin
button?
dash from
Yeah, the B
Adventure 2.
the B button's the light speed dash and
Same.
the spin dash.
Yeah, the spin dash
I
in
think
Sonic
that-
Adventure
I
2
think
is
this-
not nearly as fun to use as SA1.
Ugh.
But I will say this:
But
the light
SA
speed dash
ones
is so much
broken
fun to
as
use.
fuck.
That's what makes it fun. Keyword: fun, not good.
That's what I feel about classic Sonic in general.
It's weird because Adventure 1 had a better spin dash, but the light speed dash sucked, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, it took a while
It's
to get
reversed
done.
in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, it's reversed, but I think the light speed dash is a
Where
lot
the
more
hell
fun
did
to
I
use.
go? There.
But to be
Sometimes.
fair,
I
like you don't really use the Lightspeed dash in SA1 like often. I think there's like one stage
sections.
where you use it.
There's
Like
two
there's
sections.
two sections in total.
So, fucking.
What the hell do I do? Sonic's running beside me. What do I do?
You fight. I don't know,
You can
fight the
control them
monsters.
with the second controller, if you
Are
want.
you serious?
Metropolis Zone. You
wait,
say
really?
that you
I'm
say that
confused.
not a lot of emissions are bad, and you know maybe that's true. But a lot of the levels where you're just going straight to the goal, I think those are just boring because they give you chaos control, which means you get to just skip through a whole bunch of sections of the levels. And like I
I'm
never,
That is
confused, though.
true.
There's
I
a
never
ring
find it
here.
fun.
There's the goal ring, but I can go past the goal ring and there's
Yeah.
like pads. What do I do? Is this
if-
like one of the optional?
depends on what story.
Yeah, one of
you're
the
going
optional
for.
stuff. Yeah.
Can I just get one
wait.
thing out above all this discussion is that I think the Dreamcast era of Sonic is not that great in general.
I will
agree.
disagree with you, Tim.
Disagreement.
Disagreement.
I agree.
I love Sonic Heroes. I really do.
I think it is.
I think
no-
Sonic Heroes would be a good game if it wasn't broken as all fuck.
Disagreement.
I
And
like
the
Sonic
combat-
Heroes
Well,
more than
the
Shadow.
You say
The
Sonic
combat-
Heroes is broken,
Sonic
but you
Heroes is
like
better
Shadow
than
the
Shadow.
Hedgehog?
And the
I'm indifferent to
combat
Sonic
in
Heroes and
Sonic
Shadow.
Heroes is also so bad.
Sonic Heroes is better than Shadow.
I think you're
Yeah.
just having PTSD because you 100%ed it.
Which way do I go if I want to go inside the computer in Shadow? Like when you go inside the computer.
Oh fuck
I have
me.
no idea.
I forgot what
Find the
stage it was.
computer room.
I
Find the
fucking hate this
computer.
dungeon.
Oh, I'll just get the Chaos Emerald.
That was
No,
a pretty
though.
good one.
Like, I didn't like this dungeon either. I think this was the one. I was playing the 3D version and I had so much trouble
I
with
just
it.
hate how fucking everything is like time based and you can miss your jump so easily.
I like this one more than Stone Tower.
Really?
Yeah, I do too.
I have never played through Stone Tower before. I've
Stone
never
Tower
finished
is
this
a
game.
fucking. It's oof. It's just tedious. It's just really tedious because
Yeah.
you have to like if
The
you're
fl-
going
the
after the stray
flipping.
fairies, it's a nightmare.
If you're going
Yeah,
after the
that's
straight,
true.
if you don't do that, it's not bad at all.
it's
Yeah,
not
that's
Guess
just
what
like-
people,
too
guess what
bad.
people never
It's pretty
talk about in
straightforward.
Skyward Sword? The Sand Ship is just a better version of the Stone Tower Temple.
That's
I will
also
agree
true.
with that.
I don't have Skyward Sword.
But nobody ever talks about it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the Sand Ship is one of the best Zelda dungeons. Period.
I don't own the game.
Great Bay is the only place I've ever failed to collect the fairies in my time limit. Like that's the only
Right.
time I've ever failed to do it. I believe.
But I do like the Great Bay Temple more than the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time because each of the areas are distinct enough to where it's just like, okay, I know how to get here, I know how to get here, but the Water Temple is just like there's so many places that look the same.
I know where I'm going, but I hate like doing it. that's the only way I can put it.
There's a lot of places
What the
in
hell?
Ocarina of Time, Water Temple that look the same in the original. The 3DS version fixes that a little bit because there's paths on the walls, but in the original, it's harder to keep track of where you are.
I go
think
back
this-
on my favorite dungeon a lot, either City in the Sky or Great Bay Temple, and I can't decide.
The
Because
Great
one I
Bay
love,
Temple is.
like one I love mechanically, and one I think is good mechanically, but I love its like atmosphere. But like I
That's
think
the
the more I
City's-
think about it, the more I think about it,
You
the
don't want
Great Bay
tells me
Temple
what to
has like a really like mechanical dank, dank. Like
Dank,
the real
yeah.
use of the word dank, because dank was a word before it memeified.
Well, no, I
That's
think
right.
Memes.
you're using it in the right tense, right?
Yeah,
A dank presence. It's kind of a.
I
A
just
dank
I don't
environment.
think I don't think you can I don't think I can even use the word dank seriously anymore because
You can't
No,
use
the
it
internet
straight
fucked it up.
face, man.
Those dank memes.
But that's my problem. It used to be a good word.
Yeah.
Epic used to be a good word before people drove it into the ground.
The internet ruined it.
But
And
King
Bacon was
K,
nice.
you also used the word epic to describe Twilight
Glyphic
Princess.
Canyon.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good word.
Remember
Is this a
when
good
epic
stage?
was like overused as all hell?
That's the reason why, like, when you try to use it now, it's like, oh, that sounds weird. Is because people would
Yeah.
not stop using that word in like 2011.
Lol, epic
Yeah.
XD.
And yeah, in like 2011.
And it's like, shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Remember
the
Sonic
shittiest.
Generations? That's epic.
How many
The
stages
shittiest-
does Shadow have?
How many stages?
22?
Yeah.
23?
You're not getting all the
22
straight fairies, right?
stages.
That's a lot.
I think Metropolis. Didn't you bring up how the soundtrack earlier in Shadow is like pretty good, or something?
Yeah,
That's one
it's
thing
of the
I
weaker.
don't understand is that
It's
people
one of
say
the
that
weaker
it's,
ones, but
Yeah.
it's
people
I don't
say that
understand why
it has
it's
a
not
bad
bad.
soundtrack, but I don't agree. Like,
I don't
some
see how
tracks are
people
not
could say it's
that
bad.
amazing, but I particularly like
Knuckles.
I like the cyber level. I think there are 2 of them, but I like both of
There's
them.
Matrix.
Sky Chase.
Cosmic Fall. I like.
Oh yeah, that one's good.
Oh, why is the wall? Why is the wall running thingy so bad in this?
Oh,
game?
my favorite is Sky Troops. That's my favorite song.
Yeah. That's the one I was thinking about.
My favorite is Hot Shelter. What's it called? Lava Shelter.
Hot Shelter's from Sonic Adventure.
Lava Shelter.
Yeah,
sorry.
Sonic Adventure.
A game with a superior soundtrack.
Oh yeah, Lava
Yeah.
Shelter's good.
Lava Shelter is really good. I like that.
Sonic Adventure has such a good soundtrack. Oh my god.
Like people say that Shadow the Hedgehog is bad music. And
Okay, I'm
I mean,
gonna
it's not my favorite.
concentrate on this fucking George boss. Okay, I'm not gonna say shit.
I'm glad.
It's George Clooney.
I
glad I'm
hate
not
this
the only one
boss.
who
I
hates
hate this
this boss.
boss. I hate this boss.
boss.
It's trash.
Hate
It's
this boss. It's
garbage.
It's garbage.
It's garbage.
I hate this boss.
Oh god, I
Fuck
jumped
this
at the wrong
boss.
part in Shadow. Oh.
Why are Jay and Alec not coming back? Fuck. Jay was like, I'm coming back in a bit.
Did Alex say why he left?
No, I don't know. I think he got
I think we
triggered
chased
over
him
all
off.
the avatars.
Actual 3D avatars.
This is gonna sound weird, but I think I'd rather fight George in this game than Twin Mold in the 3D port.
I've never fought it. In 3D.
I've
Neither
never
have I.
The
played-
3D
I've
version
never
of Twin
done
Mold
either.
is like one of the worst things ever. I hate it.
Ever.
When
Even worse than Golden Sun Dark Dawn.
when I played
wow.
when I played Majora's Mask for the first time on GameCube, I only made it past Goat, and that was it.
Got.
Goat, get
I always pronounce
the boss.
This game's.
Laser
this game
dope.
is
I hate this
kind of
boss.
It's garbage.
It's garbage.
Got his freaking legs.
Dude, this is cool.
We got 3 words for you, kid. It's trash.
It's trash.
There's a lot of things getting in your way, like
I got him.
hazards
Fucking bitch.
in Shadow. Like there's
Does
so
the
many
speedrunner-
enemies.
That's a speedrun of Majora's Mask. Most of the conversation is about Sonic. That's about right.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was the last, the Majora's Mask one? I mean, not Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. What was that one about?
Probably Sonic.
Just general shit posting.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I think we're getting a little bit
No,
better.
no. It was mostly about Mega Man and Mega Man X.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why.
God,
Oh yeah,
I
I
hate-
remember. People were sick of it.
Oh my god, this controller is shaped.
No, it's
Get a new-
not.
get a
You're
new
just bad
controller.
at
It's
switching
shaped. It's
Get a new
worse
What
than
controller.
you're
Sonic.
playing it on.
It's not.
It's worse
not.
than Sonic Heroes.
It is.
Sonic Heroes has way worse controls. I'm sorry.
No,
No.
it fucking
You're wrong.
No.
You're wrong.
No, it doesn't.
Take
No,
your
no,
pills.
bro.
Take your pills.
Because at least with Sonic Heroes, you have
Get some
options.
meds.
You know, if you don't want to be Sonic, you could be Knuckles.
Exactly.
You go through
Yeah.
the gate, want you to be Sonic,
Yeah.
well, just switch back to Knuckles.
Knuckles
This
is the
control is
flying,
eight
hours.
the
Knuckles.
flying power are so shit.
I
in
hated
Sonic
playing as the
Heroes.
power characters.
I disagree. I think Heroes gives you all the
And oh my
gear
god,
necessary
if you
to control.
attack with the power character, you just slide off the stage every
if
single
you're
time.
Knuckles and Omega, I will say
Jump
that
and press the
sucks.
attack button. There you go. You're good.
Yeah.
You're solid.
Yeah, that's like
That's all
okay
you
if
need
you
to
know
do.
it, but you shouldn't have
Yeah.
to know how the controls work just to not
I-
die to bullshit.
I will give you that one.
This control in Shadow is fucking trash. It's oh my god.
Hey, I'll be right
And
back.
then-
I'm gonna get some water.
It's not the
And then-
controller; it's the player.
And then in like the Mystic Mansion where you have to cross the pit with the enemies over the like you have like to cross a pit in Mystic Mansion at the end. And sometimes
No,
the
yes,
whole
I know
ti-
what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll give you
Just,
that. That part.
And
I hate
part
that part.
and your pals will just hit the thing and you die.
Yeah, that part pisses me off sometimes. Like, oh my god.
Oh fuck, I went to the wrong.
Oh Jesus, these
Shit,
stages
I'm
are
reset.
long.
I'm an idiot. I went to the wrong location.
Does a speed
Bitch.
run for Majora's Mask? Most of a conversation is about Sonic. Sounds about right.
No, most of the conversation was, "Where's Jay? Where's Alec? I missed them so much."
Yeah.
Most of the conversation was, "Come on,
Come on!
Come on! Where is Jay? He's gotta play it. Come on!
come on."
Holy
Can
shit! I got
somebody
an A rank for that. What's the highest?
Can somebody-
what's the highest rank?
Can somebody
in
stalk
Shadow?
Alec and Jay to come back?
I died twice in that stage, and I got an A rank.
Game of Tank, can you do it?
Yep. Consider it done.
Okay.
But then we have to talk about Mega Man.
No. We'll make sure that they can get a word in on Mega Man.
I'm sure they can't get a word in.
I've never played X7 or X8.
I cannot get over the control in this game.
Neither have I. I've never played X7 or X8. I actually saw it for like $20, and Jay was telling me, "No, that's a shit deal."
Wow, I like how the picture the president has literally says Sega on the back of it.
I'm sorry, Retropolis. I'm gonna have to say I think maybe I just have better luck or whatever, but like I don't have nearly as much of a problem with Hero's control as you do.
Neither do I at all. I think
That's
it's
because
fine.
you're wrong.
Cunt.
Now I will agree that the speed could be better. It's not as detrimental as I used to really think. I don't.
But if you start to go too fast and slippery, just switch to Tails.
And you just switch to Tails, right?
Yeah.
And now
Prison Island.
I will say
But then it
this,
still controls like shit.
It's not like you come to a complete stop when you do that.
I will
Yeah, no,
say
but you have
that
way more control.
Knuckles and
Still
Omega
controls like
sliding-
shit.
Knuckles
Yeah,
and
but in
Omega
Shadow you can't
sliding
even
is
fucking
very
choose. You
bad.
just control like shit the entire time.
You gotta not play the PS2 version.
Yeah.
Knuckles and
Yeah,
Omega
what version are
sliding
you
around
playing?
in combat is bad, but after you die to it the first time, you probably won't do it again.
You know, that is true. That is true because like when you're playing as like Omega, when you're playing as Knuckles, there's at least a fix for it. There's not really a fix for Shadow's back control unless you're in a vehicle.
It's not
And
like
even
the
then, not every
classics,
vehicle.
where there is no fix for bad visibility, except for taking it really slow and having a bad time.
Sounds like Sonic 1.
It's not like Sonic
and 2.
Adventure 2 where you
Wrong.
can't fix the fucking radar.
Sounds like
That
Sonic
radar
2.
is
stuck-
exaggerated.
and you're No,
That radar,
it's no,
that
it's
radar
so
wouldn't
not.
be a problem if I didn't know about it.
No, I mean, it is
I've
a
never
problem.
noticed the damn radar. People exaggerate how bad it is.
No,
Even
it is
if I
a
never
problem.
saw that, I'd be
Say too is
annoyed.
bad.
It is
I
a
think-
problem, but
I
it is
think
not like
people-
a super huge
It is.
problem
It is
that
a.
ruins
It
the
is.
game.
I would say it is.
I
Well,
think,
no,
I think
no.
people exaggerate.
it's-
people
I
definitely
think it
exaggerate.
single-handedly is what makes because stages like Meteor Hurt that would otherwise be like maybe 5 minutes could end up being 25 minutes.
I didn't hear anybody
No,
start
no, no.
complaining about it until John did, so I don't know.
I think the radar when you're playing as Knuckles, I think Knuckles in Sonic Adventure 2 is fine. I like Sonic Adventure 1 Knuckles much better. I think Rouge, on the other hand, has the worst levels. That's just me. Her levels are more.
I think the thing is that you all know how to play. You all know how to play the treasure hunting stages, so it's not a
Here you
problem.
go.
No, I'm just saying because like there's just a lot of gimmicky levels with Rouge that makes it more of a slog to get through. They're more.
Don't tell
tedious.
me that you would not have appreciated a radar in Death Chamber and in Meteor Hurt.
Yeah,
I would have appreciated it, but it's not like this cataclysmic thing that ruins.
I think it is. I think it is.
Like I was able to get through those levels.
Do not
fine
understand
enough.
Ooh, that's cool. You can spin dash in that red slime in that one stage. In Shadow
The
Hedgehog.
radar is such an obvious attempt to pad out the game.
I do have to
It is,
agree with that.
because
I will agree
what
with
else
that.
is it?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I don't think there was a need to change the radar from Sonic Adventure 1.
That-
I think
yeah.
it worked just fine. If not,
Yes.
it worked perfectly for the kind
I
of thing it was
think
trying
only
to do.
people who have played Sonic Adventure 2 are like, this isn't that bad. You can get used to it.
How does
Because
it, how is
everybody-
it such a big issue? How? Like I
Yeah.
do not get it.
Because if you imagine you're going to the top of Meteor Herds and the thing doesn't go off, you go down all the way, you go back up again to check again, and if it doesn't go off again, you have to go back up again. It can be a really big
It's
problem.
also because like if the levels if the levels were more confined, which there are some confined levels in the earlier stages, then you know this kind of radar is no problem. But with levels like Match Space and Meteor Herd, then the radar becomes an issue.
Yeah, fantastic.
I still like
two
it.
levels.
And I think
like
but
the
I
way
do
you
think I do think that Rouge, though, I think her levels are too expansive for the kind of radar that it has. That's why I'm saying Knuckles is is fine, save for maybe Meteor Hurt, but I can still get through that.
Death Chamber.
Rouge is just Death Chamber. I
Do
don't think
not
was
get
that
it.
bad.
Death Chamber is not that bad.
Death Chamber is not that bad.
Oh,
I
I
think the one
hate
with
Death
Rouge is
Chamber.
worse.
I hate Death
Pretty
Chamber.
much
I feel
any
like-
person who is new to Sonic Adventure 2 complains about the radar because it just has out those
hated
stages
that
so
radar.
badly. It does it so badly,
Yeah.
and only people who know how to play don't think it's an issue.
I
That's the
think you're
problem.
over-exaggerating how bad it is.
Yeah.
No, it is really
it's
bad.
Really annoying. to
It's
deal with.
not that bad.
It is.
I don't think it was really annoying to deal with until people started to make that a huge point, in which a lot of people started to agree with it. You know, I don't know.
I don't think. I
It's
don't.
not a
I
big
still
issue.
think it's.
I don't get it. I have never gotten it.
I'm gonna side with King.
And I played Sonic Adventure first, and I still didn't get it.
The way that Retropozone was describing how you play through Meteor Herd, that is every single time I play it.
It is an issue because it could potentially like triple your playtime over what it otherwise would be.
It's an issue,
but like to the extent that issue is not as big as people say it is.
It can become such a big issue that you spend like 5 times in the treasure hunting stages that you do in the Sonic stages. That's how big
don't
the
get
issue
that.
is.
Yeah, I agree
never
with you,
gotten it.
CJS0 over Meteor Herd, I guess.
Alright,
yeah, Meteor
I'm
Herd is a
in
good stage,
prison-
but the radar ruins it.
I'm in prison. Oh wait, I fixed it. Okay.
I wonder if there's a
Meteor
mod for
Herd
it
is a
for like
fun
the PC
stage.
version.
The radar.
I agree with that.
I do think the radar is a problem, but I don't think it doesn't ruin an entire game. For
But
me.
if you
For me,
have to
Sonic
imagine
Adventure
that you
2
you have to imagine that you're not particularly a big fan of the
Oh
playstyle
my
in the
god,
first place.
this control is shit.
Get a new controller.
What? No,
I've
stop.
never
I
heard-
just got about 3 minutes into the stage and I died once and it sent me back to the beginning.
I've never heard Twit this angry.
This game is fucking shit.
Yeah, you play
This
like 2
control-
levels and then you declare that the game is shit. Sounds good.
I'm on the 3rd level. The level
Sounds kind of
design.
like
is
the radar where it affects 2
the
levels.
level
and the entire
design.
game's shit.
The level design in
mean-
this game isn't particularly great either.
I'm not even a fan of like the mech stages for Adventure 2 anyways. Like I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of the treasure hunting stuff and the speed ones, whatever. So I was never a huge fan of the entire game as a whole.
That's
See,
cool.
but I mean, I'll disagree with you with the. And I'm pretty. I do feel kind of alone on this, where I do enjoy stages. Like I do go back to them and I do play them. I get enjoyment.
Oh,
out
I'll
of it.
never.
Like I
I'll
don't
never
think
go-
they're as good as Gammas from SA1, but I
You're
think
not
they're
alone.
fine enough.
Oh, I
the
think they're
control that
better than
gets me.
Gammas.
Yeah,
I think they're better than Gammas.
Gamma controls
The con-
better, but it's like it's
The
that's
stages
probably
are
the
like
only
way
thing.
better.
Yeah.
Stages
Yeah.
are way
Even-
better.
I'll
even
agree
if-
with that.
Even if Gamma
It's a
controls
case
better, I
of
think
level
it's-
design over controls, and in that case, if the controls are acceptable, I'll always take level design. Because what is
I'm
the
a controls
point?
person.
What is the point of good controls if the level is boring and if you don't
Well,
do
that's the
shit
thing. I
anyway?
would argue, like, what is it that's bad to control necessarily about the mechs? Because Gamma.
It's not that I don't think the mechs are bad. I just think that they control just a bit stiff. That's
Yeah,
really
but that's
it.
the thing. But like, just because Gamma controls better, I don't see how he's better because his levels aren't as interesting or as like.
Yeah,
I'm,
the
that's-
levels.
I'm
are-
just saying I enjoy
Yeah.
Gamma more than the mechs from SA2.
But
Not
that
necessarily
also-
the one
but
is better
that-
than the other, but I have my preferences. And like you were saying, Retro, that you would take better level design to better control. I would take better control over better level design. Like if I have good
No, I
control,
would-
but the
if
level
the-
design
if-
is a bit more boring, I'll take it because at least I feel like as if I'm in control 100% of the time. That's just me.
And to
that's
me,
the-
it doesn't matter
that's
because
the
I'm
deficiency. I think
because
that
I'm
in both cases that you have 100% control in both cases. No matter which control scheme you prefer, right? But in that
I don't
case,
know.
I think it comes
That's-
down to the level design more than it does the control.
The
I
level
personally-
design in Shadow so far is pretty shit. So.
Trip, you don't matter. We're not even talking about that. Go away.
Fuck.
Stop.
Again,
Mommy,
I've
Dad,
already
you're
gone
talking. Go back to your room.
Swipe, I've already expressed.
I am in my
Shit.
room. That's exactly where
Mute
I
the
am.
mic.
Did you just die?
There's only one good
Yes.
stage in Sonic Adventure
Reset.
2, the low gravity stage.
You just got
No,
clubbed in the head.
Oh yeah, you're fighting Dark Nuts. That'll happen.
the
Oh,
low
you don't have a
gravity stage
fairy,
with
dude.
Eggman.
Oh,
You're fighting with dark testicles.
Yeah, CJ, I know what you're talking about. That is the best one. Meteor Herd, I think, right? That's the one where he plays Eggman, Zero Gravity.
Yeah, oh, I love that stage. I really
Yeah.
like that stage.
That's
That
my
is one
favorite
thing I won't
stage.
go back.
I need to get back to that stage. I've only
Careful,
played
one-hit
through
kill.
the game once,
What the fuck was that? This is such.
and I lost my save files, so now I have to play through it again.
That's
That
my
was,
favorite stage,
Retro.
but I don't think that
Retro.
means...
Yeah.
I don't think
Try
it's
locking
the only
onto him
good
as
one.
normal Link, and then just use the jump strike
Oh,
as a
fuck.
regular.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
But that was just a cheap hit because he immediately struck me.
You just died instantly.
Well, yeah, Dark Nuts do one hit That was KOs. a cheap hit. That was
What?
a cheap
Why?
hit. Dude, just play as normal Link and just do the
this
jump strike and then back off. That's all you have
But
to
I
do.
never
died to this guy, and now on stream I do. It's typical.
Well, I've never tried to fight these kinds of things with Goron Link because even though he
Because
has a
Goron
powerful
Link
punch,
deals like twice the
yeah,
damage.
okay, I know he does more damage, but his like dodging capabilities are so shitty.
But here's
like,
the thing, I've never died to it. The thing is, I've never died to it before. That's the thing. So why would I assume that on stream it's gonna go wrong?
Just give it a shot. You're having issues now, so I mean, might as well try another thing.
But I never planned for that, so I don't know how I would fight him.
Oh my god. This
I mean, with normal Link,
I
I'm pretty sure the game wanted you to fight him with normal Link anyway.
I think so.
Or at least try Zora Link. I think you can.
Yeah,
I know.
You know, there's something my cousin once told me. I'm not sure if this is like canonically true or what, but like, you know, he once told me that in this game, when Link jumps off of cliffs in his kid form, he's doing like flips and shit because he's like got the confidence that he's the hero of time or whatever. And I've always
I don't
kind
know,
of
but that's an interesting way to put it.
Interesting to look at it, yeah.
Arrogant bastard.
So what's harder, the Lionels from Breath of the Wild or the Iron Knuckles?
The Lionels? Are you fucking kidding me?
The Lionels are pretty fucking tough.
Yeah, the Iron Knuckles are nothing compared to the Lionels.
See, I don't know. I think the Lionels are kind of easy. Like the Silver Lionel, which is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game.
What
that was
Lionels
so
are
fucking
you
easy.
fighting?
Because they're easy. Because like they have a pattern. If you time it just right, they're no problem. You can get them pretty much in like a stun lock, quote unquote, which is like they take one swipe.
That's
They
the
take one
exact
swipe
same
at
with
you,
the
do a Fury
Iron
Rush, and then that's
Knuckles. If you know what the Iron Knuckles do, they're easy to avoid, and they have less
easy
attacks.
after you've thought a whole bunch of Lionels throughout the game.
Oh, cool! I'm on Sky Troops.
See, and that's the thing though, is that like you fight your first Iron Knuckle, it's going to be a hard time. Like if it's your first time playing the game, it's going to
Not
be
as
hard.
hard as a Lionel. Jesus,
Yeah,
Lionels
no.
are like.
I don't know. I never got
Lionels-
one hit killed by a Lionel.
Lionels are
What is
really
the Lionel? What is the Lionel?
When did you fight the Lionels? Did you fight the Lionels when you had like 20 hearts? Because they can one-hit you.
No. I think the earliest I fought a Lionel was I did Zora Domain first. It had to been before Zora's Domain.
Well, okay, what attack?
It was in the
did he hit you with?
Coliseum, I think.
And
I had like maybe
the Coliseum.
Yeah.
How
Like,
many
he
hearts
took a
do
lot
you
of
have?
hits. I had like
Oh shit.
Because I just don't believe you. Like that's that's.
they're not that hard. You just gotta backflip at the right time.
Oh my god,
and
Ryan's the
fucking
best at... But you said you suck at video games. I don't understand.
And you can mount them. You can also mount the Lionels and then just repeatedly stab them in the back. That does a lot of damage too.
Wait, what? You can mount the Lionels?
Yeah.
You can mount the Lionels and then attack them
What?
in the back, and then they'll throw
That
you
sounds
off.
fucking awesome. Oh, I love the combat as well. That's
Did
so
you know
cool.
you can? Did you know you can ride bears as well?
Yes. Yeah.
But
I
I've
did
never
that.
seen a bear yet. I haven't seen a bear.
Did you see that picture on Twitter where the forest was on fire and they're just riding a bear?
The whole forest is on fire.
So
on fire.
Retropla Zone, an actual 3D Alec is back in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actual
say that. Now he's gonna leave.
Alec.
And then I was surfing the web.
Oh my god! This control,
Twitch playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
this control is shit.
Okay,
Do you have it on dolphin or something?
I'm using the Xbox One controller though.
Oh, see, that's where you went wrong.
It's a nice critique you have. Every 5 seconds you say the control is shit, and that's about it.
See, that's where you went
What
wrong.
about
You
King
need
K,
to
what's
use a
your-
The
wavebird.
Xbox One controller is a good controller.
I've got a GameCube controller I can use, and I bet you'll have the exact same.
You need a wavebird.
I forget,
But
King K, what's your
I've got the
actual
GameCube controller
opinion on
adapter.
Shadow?
I could just.
My actual opinion, my actual 3D opinion.
Yeah,
My actual
your
3D opinion, I was gonna say that.
Actual 3D opinion on Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fuck, my aiming is so
What do you
off.
mean? I gave it.
Control-
It's better than Sonic Adventure.
No, you need. No,
I
like, What do
disagree.
you think about the
Hey,
actual game? Like,
I
not just
do-
comparatively.
Oh, how else, George?
I like the guns, like what they, like
George?
I mean,
I killed him in, like, I
have
think
no issues with the control. I don't get
90
it.
seconds.
I think the gunplay is fine. You know, I mean, there are several levels that are not great. Some are infuriating, but a lot of them are fun. And I think that for me, it just puts it like it's good. It's not great.
I cannot get over the Switch controls.
To
I
be
cannot.
fair, the version of Shadow the Hedgehog that I own is the PS2 version,
Which has a lot of frame rate issues.
I'm playing the game
ridiculously awful frame rate, so that could contribute to my
Oh!
perspective on the controls.
Twist, don't kill yourself.
I seriously
I'm
don't have
trying-
a control with the issue with the controls in Shadow.
Play this game again,
Like
man.
his turning radius is a little delayed. That's about it.
A little.
It
His
really
tracks
could
are
be.
shit.
It really could be that I play a version with shitty frame rate. That's how I feel.
Twip,
Maybe
I
I'm
think
just playing
Twip,
maybe a
I think we understand. I think we understand after like the 20 times that you've told us.
I'm gonna let him keep going. It's funny.
Hey, Twip, is the control in Shadow the Hedgehog shit? Twip, is it? I don't know.
It fucking
Hey,
is. It's
I'll come out and
absolute-
say it. I think Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes control way better than Mario 64. Fucking fight me.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Let's go. Let's
Now-
fucking go.
Ryan?
Alright. You're taking that
Come
quite a
on,
bit
let's
far,
fight.
man.
Come on. So Sonic Heroes is like one of my favorite Sonic games, but like I can't agree with that.
Heroes would be one of my favorite again if it wasn't so broken as it is.
But Shadow is more broken than that shit.
I disagree. I
Just
think it's...
play the casino levels and holy
Okay,
shit,
well, the
the
casino
rail
levels-
levels, those
That's
two,
one level.
holy shit.
I
Yeah,
like
just like
Bingo
Lost
Highway.
Impact is one level.
I think Bingo Highway is a fun stage.
Right, but you have to
No,
do...
the physics
Well,
are broken. The physics are
And
broken.
you know you're not wrong. The physics are shit in the Bingo Highway
pinball
casino
levels.
levels.
The pinball
I
levels
like-
suck. I openly admit that.
And the rail grinding is broken. You just
The rail
die
grinding
from
is so
bullshit.
easy.
The rail grinding is not as bad as people make it out to be. I've
You
Wait, what
do
the hell is-
absolutely nothing.
What the hell is wrong with
Easy.
the... What's wrong with the rail
recorded
grinding?
it. I recorded
Shadow had
my
the
game.
right idea about rail grinding. You just tap the analog stick
Oh.
and you go.
Well, yeah, it's a whole lot better, but I don't think the rail grinding in Heroes.
Even in
is-
Sonic Adventure 2,
You know,
the rail
actually,
grinding
to
is
this
unreliable.
To this day, I think in Sonic Heroes, switching rails, sometimes I still get the weird glitch where they like fly off and like
Mhm.
I don't understand what causes
Sometimes.
it.
Well, that's because you press like right and then B. I just.
Oh, I'm
manually
sorry, I'm
jump.
playing the game wrong, Ryan. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm just.
I'm wrong
not
that I'm
saying
playing.
You're playing the game. I'm just saying
wrong
like, there's a
that I'm-
workaround for it. Just jump on the rails manually.
Yeah.
It's easy that
But
way.
by that time, you might have died. You might have lost various A ranks to that bullshit. And there's so many cases of like, oh, sorry, I didn't know that you have to enter this loop in a specific way, or else you get hit by the boulder and fall into a pit and lose my chance
Wait,
at an
what
A
game are we
rank for
talking
the
about? Sonic Heroes was
fifth
what Michael
fucking
said.
time.
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes.
Well, if you're getting A ranks in Sonic Heroes, you're doing something wrong.
Oh, that's a
cool.
great incentive.
There's this
That's,
weapon. Well, no, there's this vehicle in Sky Troops. It's actually pretty good.
But like at the end of like Seaside Hill Act 2, there's this boulder, you go off a ramp, and this boulder, there's like a 50% chance if you don't do something right of it knocking you into the
Yeah.
pit and you die.
I've
It's
never.
always
No, you are
bullshit like
No,
that throughout
I've
the
had
game.
that problem. I've had that
No.
problem too. It's really
I've had
weird.
that.
I've never had that.
It happens
I don't
in so
like.
many
I
areas
don't
of
know
the
what
game,
causes
shit like
it.
that.
Like I really don't know what causes that to happen, but it's happened to me before several times.
It
are you
happens.
The
rocket
thing
selling?
is that if you want to get all the Chaos Emeralds, you cannot get hit if you have the key. You know?
Yeah, but that's like
do the entire
such a
fucking level.
shitty excuse. Oh, you just die because of bullshit. But doesn't matter. You know, you lose your chance in an A rank. Doesn't matter. All that shit. I died from. It's all fine.
I've never died that.
Or the light speed dash. The light speed dash. You'll stand there. You press B. You just die. You just fall. It doesn't work. And
Well,
there's
it's the
so
same
much
as Shadow.
shit like that. No, in Shadow the ring dash actually works.
Yeah,
It
in
doesn't-
Shadow, I have
ring
not
dash
noticed
same amount as
nearly
Heroes.
as much. The ring dash in Shadow is way better than Heroes.
No, at the same time, I can only think of like maybe 1 or 2 instances where you use it in Sonic Heroes. You use it a lot more.
But here's the thing: it's all those little instances in Sonic Heroes that add up if you play it too much. It really kills your enjoyment with the game. For me,
that is
anyway.
true.
Well, here's the question:
There's so many little
Sonic
things.
Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog?
The Sonic Heroes, it's so many little things that add up over time that piss me off.
I really think that's because you were 100%ing it for the review.
Yeah, well, that's still a
You know what,
shitty
that
sign.
is-
I'm gonna 100% the game, so it sucks now. It still,
Yeah, but
that
okay.
still
That
means
is something though. It's like I do think that like if you play through like with me, it's like with me and Mario Sunshine. I think the game is great, but I will never 100% complete it because I don't want to like.
But that,
go
but
through
the
all the
fact
bullshit.
that it gets
I want
worse.
to enjoy the game.
We're looking at Sonic games when you can just play one of the stories. Then Sonic Adventure, I would prefer over SA2 if I'm just playing Sonic.
No, I'm not saying 100% as in get to Metal Madness. I'm saying 100% as in like get all the A ranks and like shit like that.
get every single thing that
But
the game has to offer.
But the fact that it doesn't work or that it happens means that there's something terribly wrong with the game, if it even can get to that point.
But at the same time, that's optional content.
CJ
No, I'm
says
saying-
that the air dash or the ring dash works well in the air, but on the ground, don't rely on it.
It's like
That's still. I'm sorry,
That's
Sonic
the hell do
Heroes
I do
just. I can't excuse all the
Don't
shit that happens in that
apologize.
game.
Don't apologize, man.
No,
You got nothing
no.
to apologize for.
Yeah.
Apologize.
It's kind of why I
Too
prefer Mario
late to
64 over
apologize.
Sunshine, to be honest.
You prefer Mario 64?
Yeah, because it's for me like it's more fun to 100%.
Yeah, I can see that.
No.
I don't.
Even then, like 100%.
Well,
that is-
collectathons are all about 100%ing, right?
That's
I'm not huge into
Typically.
collecting.
true.
But
Banjo
that's
Kazooie, I
typically
love that
the
game.
goal
Oh, I hate
of
Donkey Kong
collectathons is
64.
100%ing them. Yes, that
I'm
game
sorry,
sucks.
CGS.
Like,
Anyone else
Donkey Kong
excited for
64.
ukulele?
That's
like
I think
that's another
everybody.
thing.
I think
as
everybody in
tedious
this
as getting
discussion
100 coins
agrees
in
that
level
Donkey.
can get, it'll never get as tedious as collecting the blue coins in the hotel.
Well, you don't have
I
to do that. My God, you don't have to do that if you don't.
Oh, guys, it's Nick.
But
the
I
thing
think
is-
everybody.
thing is-
I think everybody in this discussion agrees that Donkey Kong 64 sucks, right?
Yes, yeah.
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna
It
take
sucks
F
from a
and say
technical level
Exo.
because it is a collectathon, but I don't really enjoy it anymore, which is sad because it used to be my favorite Nintendo 64 game before Ocarina of Time.
I want to end my life.
Nick,
I just
Nick
don't like
is-
six-
Shadow doesn't
is that,
control
like,
well,
if you-
apparently.
If you have a collectathon and you want me to 100% complete your game, and you don't give me something worthwhile as the reward, if you know the reward of completing 100% is the reward, that's not a good reward. I need something. I need some in-game practical
Yes.
use out of it.
But
I
that, for
just
that
got-
same reason, for that same fucking reason, you could say that about Majora's Mask as well. The final boss becomes a pushover. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh fuck, I went too
Actually, I like that
True,
reward.
that's all you get.
I just did 6 minutes of a stage in Shadow, and I got a game over.
Oh, was
But,
it
you
bad?
know, again,
Clip?
you do get
Oh,
uses out of the mask.
was it
You do get uses out of the heart pieces and the wallets.
It's a bad
and
game,
everything.
don't play it.
So there is
I'll
some
take-
sort of incentive to use or to go after 100% completion.
I'll take
not
that
needed.
over the-
But you can still enjoy
My
it.
first
It's fine.
thought on Shadow so far is, how the hell can anyone like that game more than Sonic Adventure?
It was bad.
Well,
That's my
the guy who has the best Zelda retrospectives has that opinion. So
Well, hang
Wait,
on.
so
uh,
somebody
Shadow
else-
Hero
Sword is
says
his
you don't
third
have to
favorite
collect
game.
everything in DK64. You barely need half. But, like,
Wait, so
doesn't the
s-
game lock off like a boss battle or something like that? Like, if you don't do it?
Okay,
So
so here's
whoever-
my problem with DK64. You don't know you don't. Okay, sometimes you don't know what all you need to get. Like you can get to the final like ship where K. Rool's hiding, and like there'll be a door that just is there that tells you like, oh, you didn't play the Donkey Kong arcade game twice, or you didn't play the
that happened to me the first
go
time.
fuck yourself. Go get the coins again. You know, and that pisses me off right there. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff in the game that I feels like that.
I just think the way the characters were handled was some of the most terrible you could have in
That
multiple
made the
playable
game so much
characters.
more needlessly tedious.
Retro, did you get
Yes.
the powder keg?
Yes.
Okay. Also, Nick's in
I
the
did.
chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nick on Aqua Magna? What are you doing here?
Hey guys.
Wait, did I get the power keg? Yes, I did. Stop making me question my routine.
I'm just making sure.
Ryan.
I'm just making sure.
Are you
What's up?
sure?
Yes, I'm sure I got it.
Okay.
No, you won't.
Because if you're not, you got to do a reset.
Yeah, sorry, but
every time I look at these old Zelda games, I keep wanting to do the thing in Skyward Sword where you like flick the Wiimote to like go up a ledge quicker, like when he like jumps up when you're climbing up ladders or vines. I like now whenever I play the old games, I want to like flick the controller so he goes faster, but I'm like, oh wait, that's not in this game.
He just flicks the controller in his hand. He's like, oh shit.
I feel like.
Anyways,
mashing
Nick,
the
what were
X
you
button.
Okay, alright. I just want to say something about rail grinding. Because I did see a little bit of the stream on another computer. I think the rail grinding in Sonic Adventure 2 is vastly superior to grinding in any other 3D game. Because
Amen!
you have
I think
more,
it's.
you
I
have
honestly
more
think it
control.
sucks in both games.
What? I thought it was fine
Wrong.
in Sonic
It's okay.
Unleashed.
Adventure 2,
going
oh
to-
yeah, like the games where you just flick the stick, those are the best implementations. In Sonic Adventure 2, I always die, no, not always, but there are times that I die to it.
I'm not talking about
Wait,
that stuff
you-
though. I'm talking
you
about
need
the
to
kind
get
of
good.
The kind of
The actual
feeling
control.
you get from it.
I
Could
do
I-
like
could
the
I-
fact that you have to balance it, but
Can I have a chance to explain myself? I'm sorry I didn't get to my point. And I only just joined the stream, and it's already like three-quarters through the game, so I'm not going to have much time to have a say anyway. Okay, so, alright. Even if you only have one rail to grind on, they can find ways to make that interesting. I know, jumping from rail to rail, there's more to it than that. I love how, it's not just balancing. There's so many little things you can do to speed yourself up. You have way more control over yourself while on a rail than in future games like Unleashed and so on, where you can practically just watch Sonic go along and he's not going to be that affected. It basically just boost or not boost. And I kind of miss that. I have this weird kind of philosophy when it comes to games. Even if a game's controls aren't that good, as long as there's the potential for me to do crazy things with them, I'll prefer those kind of controls over something that works perfectly every single time but makes you feel kind of nerfed. A good example is Mario
Super Mario
64 Mario 64 compared to 3D World. In Mario 64, sure, he's a little clunky. You're not going to be able to pull off a triple jump every time, but it still feels good to move and make all these little, adjustments. But in 3D World, every long jump feels the same. Every high jump, every backflip feels the same. It's a set distance, and you can't really ever exceed that. And that makes me feel like my feet are cut
Complete
off.
agreement. I
hear
agree 100% with that.
Now, on a technical level,
that's what I was saying earlier, that like the mechanical control depth, I guess you could call it, in Super Mario 64 is, and Sunshine is much greater than in Galaxy and World and Land.
Purely technically speaking, in a kind of a robotic sense, it's better than 3D World's controls and Unleashed grinding are technically more sound than 64's controls and Sonic Adventure 2's grinding. But they're not as fun for me because it's like I'm controlling a drone or something. It doesn't feel like it's me doing it. It's just okay. Here's the best I can put it. Mechanically, it's better, but in a sentimental way, and what I find fun, I just want to be able to mess around basically.
Well, you
And
also
that's why
have
I
some
don't
very-
But
Super
it gets.
Mario-
But here the problem is when you die from bullshit that you couldn't predict. That's when it's get on your nerves.
Yeah, if that sort of thing happens often, then yes. But if it only happens once in a blue moon, you know, if it's just a thing that happens now and then, I can forgive the game for that. As long as, you know, it's like, well, I can see what they were going for there.
See, and that's why I don't find the Galaxy games that fun to play, because of what you just said. That's exactly why I don't think Galaxy games.
No, I think you get a bit more wiggle room in Galaxy than you do in something like 3D Land or 3D World.
Oh yeah, of course,
Yeah.
but it's still this like.
Yeah.
And I do think that the gravity and the planetoids and all that kind of stuff plays a part in that.
Yeah, yeah.
But for me, it's just like with Mario 64, for an example, it's like you got to make your controls. First of all, you have to make them good or decent or anything like that. And Super Mario 64 or Super Mario Sunshine, excuse me, has similar to controls to Sunshine or Super Mario Sunshine has similar controls to 64, but to remedy that, they have the flood, and you can do even more stuff with it. Which is
But
why I like
Mario
it, which is another
controls
reason why I
much
like
tighter in general, even without the flood.
they're a bit tighter, but at the same time, you
Yeah.
can still do all the crazy stuff that you can do in 64, except for the long jump.
Using Goron Link to roll past all those guys too fast for them to get you, that's a good strategy, man. I never tried
Too
that.
fast, too speed.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because
guys,
otherwise
be right back.
they will get you otherwise. Oh yeah, fine. But otherwise they
Unless
will
if you're
get
wearing-
you and keep scaring you.
Oh,
No, if
I could
you wear
swear
the
I did
Gibdo mask,
something
you're in
else
the
to get
clear.
around them.
The Gibdo
Alright.
mask.
Shadow the Hedgehog pissed me off too much. I'm playing Sonic Colors.
I came, I
game
saw,
that
I got
sucks.
blowed up.
A game that's fucking amazing. The best Sonic game ever.
Wrong.
No.
Right.
Wrong.
I love Sonic Colors so much. Oh my.
Sonic Colors is
Wrong.
I respect Sonic Colors so much for what it
Actual
does.
3D
Okay,
colors.
you know what? This is another aspect of what I'm talking about.
It's an actual
Color-
3D.
Colors is a more polished game than some of the Sonic games, but because of that, I find it a little more robotic than some other Sonic games. I just like for games to be kind of loosey-goosey, as long as they're somewhat functional. But again, that's just me.
Well, actually, Nick, my friend
Sure,
Gavin and I, we
Nick.
realized that, when we're playing through the 3D sections, all we're really doing is grinding on rails and homing attack on things, but we're not really doing anything platforming, not in the sense that Adventure did, where there's like little shortcuts here and there and all that.
No, there's some of that in Sonic Colors.
Like, the only
towards the Lego
platforming
parts.
colors honestly came from the 2D sections, which is why I felt like they
I
needed
think-
to put those in.
I think modern Sonic in Generations is so much better than Colors.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
No. The only thing
The
I
level
think is better
design,
is
the
Seaside
level
Hill.
design
Seaside
is
Hill.
so much better.
I think
I
Seaside
will
Hill is
agree
one
with
of the
that.
best modern stages.
Here's the thing that bugs me about modern Sonic. He still doesn't control that much better than he does in the daytime stages. Here's the thing. This is a Sonic that is built to careen down corridors really fast and charge ahead like a car. He's not made to turn around easily. So for a lot of the platforming, you have to slow down. Or, you might not be able to turn fast enough to land on a platform or something. Whereas in the adventure games, you could easily turn on a dime no matter how fast you were going. And I love that because it gives me
Sonic
more
kind
control.
of
You do have
controls
the
like
drift,
a
to be
car
fair.
in Generations. Sonic kind of controls like a car. And that's kind of
I like
yeah.
cars.
The platforming is pretty janky in that regard. I do agree with that.
But it is better than something like Unleashed. Like I do think that the control when you're not boosting in Generations is more refined than it is in Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah. But it's
Like, you
still
can-
not
you can
really
play
suited
through-
for platforming. It's suited for
Right,
going straight on a line.
It's not suited for platforming, but you could still do it. Like it's not unplayable, you know. But
Well,
like
again,
with
this
Sonic
is a
Unleashed, you
Sonic
have
that-
to boost.
This is a Sonic that is built to have a hard time turning without drifting, and I don't think you should have to drift to be able to turn. I think it should be easier.
Oh god, the drifting in Unleashed. Fuck. that
I'm
is
not a fan of
absolutely-
the boost form.
Absolutely
What bugs
shit.
me about drifting in Unleashed is that as you upgrade Sonic's speed and go faster and faster, your drifting turns are wider. So even drifting, it becomes like obsolete for, making it around turns. Even that becomes like not good enough. And certain turns that you could easily drift around before, suddenly your curve is so big because Sonic is so much faster than he was at the start of the game. So then it's like you don't want to upgrade him that much.
One of the reasons I love Sonic Colors, and I'll probably get so much hate for this, the wisps.
I
the
didn't
wisps
think they
in
added
Sonic
too
Colors
much.
was really, really great.
I didn't
Lost
think
World
they
were
added too
absolute
much.
Shit. But I think like other than the cube, I think the cube was shit.
I think the wisps are okay in that game. I just don't want them to keep appearing in every subsequent game. It's just
So what do you think about them coming back? into
Sonic
Forces?
Yeah.
Like the elemental and electric shields. Those are neat.
They gave you some sort of power up that's like
Sonic
that, yeah.
Forces.
Let's hear your thoughts
intrigued.
about that
Name.
real quick.
I'm in
I'm
name.
interested.
Alright, did anyone
Stupid
notice
name.
there was like a giant
Stupid
death egg
name.
robot being shot at by someone in the background?
Yeah.
Did anyone notice the second one that was a little further in the distance?
No, I didn't.
No, I
Apparently
didn't have to
there's a
rewatch
bunch-
it then.
I
There's a
did,
bunch
yeah.
of them.
I analyzed it a bit, yeah.
I like how they finally ditched the egg pawns and come up with a new like
I like
egg-shaped
how
robot with arms
it
and
finally
legs.
feels like a Sonic game.
It's kind of weird. I mean, they said
Because
they weren't
Lost
going to go
World feels
with
like a
it.
Mario game.
Yeah, Sonic Lost World can eat a dick.
Well, you know, it's funny. A lot of people were worried. Oh no, we're not going to get the daytime stage gameplay again. And that was like the only Sonic gameplay that I liked, so I wanted them to go with it every time from now on. And it's like, hey,
And
don't
now
worry, they
people are
didn't get
mourning,
rid of
oh,
it.
it's just the same.
Ooh, you know, Nick, now that you're here, I want to hear your input on this if you don't mind me asking. People are saying that there's going to be a third gameplay style. How would you respond if it was Adventure Sonic?
Yeah, yeah.
Boy.
Let's
Yes,
see what you
let's
have to
hear
say.
this.
I'm genuinely curious.
There's only
I
one
would-
correct response.
I would like that, but I don't think that's what they're going to do. I think it's going
So
to
you
be.
would like
I think it's going to be Sonic Boom Sonic.
I feel like it would
no,
be as well.
I disagree.
I feel
Why
like
do you
it
think
could
it's
be.
going to be Sonic Boom Sonic, though?
Well, 3 gameplay styles, and you know there was that 25th anniversary poster that had those 3 versions of Sonic. It's like they want us. I mean, look, here's the thing. Ever since then, they have done a really good job solidifying Sonic, because before it was like 17 different fan bases who all liked a certain part of Sonic, who wanted Sonic to be a certain way. But at that anniversary stream, they're like, okay, look, we're going to concentrate it into 3 Sonics. There's just 3 now. You know, you got your classic Sonic with Sonic Mania, you got, you know, modern Sonic, and you got Boom Sonic. Just those 3. Great job doing that. That made things a lot more stable, I think. But I don't think they're going to want us to forget about that 3rd Sonic. I think they still want us to think he's legit. So
Nah.
yes, he's going to be the 3rd playstyle in this game.
So you don't think Boom Sonic is dead?
I do.
Or that Sonic
Nope. I
Boom
do.
is dead?
Nope.
I think
Not
Boom
by
is
a long
dead.
shot.
I think you want us all to forget.
The cartoon is doing well, so I don't know what they're going.
I heard it's getting.
I heard the
Not
cartoon
any-
is doing quite bad now.
Not anymore. Yeah.
I heard it was getting canceled pretty soon.
Oh,
That was a rumor.
That was
Well,
You've
this
seen,
game
like,
has this
the
game has
quality of
been in
the-
development for a very long time, so I'm sure
they
that
could
you
have
know.
started out with Boom Sonic.
I think it's future
Yeah.
Sonic.
Anytime I hear like a rumor about a show being canceled, that's like a kid's show or something like that, or something that's similar to how Sonic Boom is, I always think of it as like, oh, it's that internet rumor that they keep bringing up every single year, thinking that someone's gonna believe it. Like with SpongeBob, that show's not gonna end.
Are they still doing SpongeBob?
Apparently, yes.
Yep.
New
Still doing
episode?
Simpsons.
Still
What the
doing
fuck?
Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh God.
My point is,
Oh,
I don't
God.
think they're going to do an adventure-style Sonic, but if they did,
Neither
I
do
would
I,
like
but
that.
I don't think it's impossible like some people are saying.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I can see it happening because that was the original pitch for Sonic Generations.
Yeah, yeah.
But they couldn't get it to work because of Ryan Drummond. He didn't want to leave his talent union. So
And
I could
see-
see them. I could see them bringing that concept back because people have been clamoring for an adventure-style game for years, and I also think that they know about Sonic Boom's infamy, and they know that a lot of people have been clamoring for a Dreamcast Sonic game, and I think we got Lost World for a reason. That could be like potential like engine warm-up for for Adventure Sonic's gameplay.
If
no,
they
for
use
no.
the
But
same
think about-
controls as
Not like the
Lost
run
World,
button,
then I
just
don't-
like that, like the spin dashing and the bounce, the bounce attack and all that kind of stuff.
Right, but if it's the same
But
as
again,
Lost World, I don't.
just
I
think of
don't
how.
want it.
Just think of how long this game has been in development. You know that they could have.
You
made
don't
this like
know
a,
if it's
this
been in
could have been part of their
development
big
since Lost
push.
World. You don't
That
know
is
that.
true.
Maybe it started 2 years ago. Maybe yeah, you don't know.
But 2
Maybe
years
started
I could
yesterday.
swear a few
Ooh.
years. I could swear.
Yesterday, they did a damn good job if it was yesterday.
Guys, I could
What's up?
swear. I heard, like a year or so ago that when this game was just being hinted at before we even saw that teaser trailer or anything, that they had been working on this basically since Generations was released.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's
I
two
don't know
teams.
about
One
that.
team
I
working
didn't
on
hear
Lost
that.
World and Gens and Colors.
Just that they had at least been planning it out. And I sincerely would not hold it. I would not put it past them to, have planned this whole Sonic Boom push, and that they thought we were all going to love it to pieces. So that, we'd be really happy to see it be the third place style in this game. That it was it would be worth celebrating. And then things didn't go along. They didn't go that way.
But
So
yeah,
maybe
Sonic could still
they
be
delayed the game to get rid of Green Sonic.
That
This
could
stream-
be true.
This stream is not gonna get talk about anything other than Sonic anymore. Is my guess.
All right, let's stop. Let's talk about Zelda.
I tried to.
No, that's fine. But...
This is my favorite Zelda game to date. I have not played Breath of the Wild yet, so who knows? When I do get around to playing it, that might top it. The only reason I haven't played it yet is because I've been working on my comic day in, day out, and haven't had time to, play games. Otherwise, I would have gotten it by now from my Wii U. But whatever, I'll get it in May, and I'll play it then.
Nick, now that he brought you up, or now that you brought up the comic, do you have like a publisher, or do you have one in mind, or are you just doing it like through webcomics and shit?
I'm going to self-publish because I just don't see any publisher, appreciating my format. They would want me to break it up into, a certain format into a certain number of pages per chapter, and I just wouldn't be able to tell the story within those restrictions.
I would recommend looking at Image Comics, because Image Comics is very indie friendly, and they're very chill with how they publish their comics. Like, you still got to keep the rights to your IP, if you will. It's just that they do the publishing, they do the printing press, and all that kind of stuff. I don't think they can tell you how to do your story.
Well, I did consider them. They were like the first company that the first publisher that I considered, but I was still worried about getting stuck with them in a way, and I don't know. I just decided to release on Amazon. I don't know.
Gavin's like, I hope the run is
about
going well. We'll be back soon. Well, it's almost over, Gavin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool as hell that you're doing a comic. That's awesome.
Thanks. It's the only reason I haven't been making videos lately. But after that, I should, make some videos.
See, I tried
much
writing
you got
comics,
charged
but
for
I
the
can't draw
comic?
for shit, so I just write the scripts for them now.
Yeah, I
You know
can't
what?
draw either. I've been trying to get into it though.
This would be a good time to bring up an idea I had for a Zelda Genesis origin kind of story. Because I wasn't too impressed with Skyward Sword's explanation for the, how Zelda and Link and all that began. Because when they say, we're going to the beginning of the story, I want to see the beginning. I want to see when the Triforce was created. I want to see the beginning of the world, the goddesses, and all that. And Skyward Sword's story was okay. But yeah, okay, so here's my premise for a Zelda Genesis story, if I could make a game like that. Alright, imagine, if you will, the world hasn't even been completely finished yet. It's like 90% of the way there, and the goddesses have been working on it for a couple of decades, but they're still putting the finishing touches on it. And they're almost ready to make the Triforce, which will keep the world stable after they leave. Because this is what they do. They'll go to a certain region of space, they'll create a world, and then when it's finished, they'll go somewhere else and build another world, and so on. But here's the thing. There's this outer evil force that follows them everywhere and destroys these worlds they leave behind. And they figure, okay, then, to protect this world, we'll leave a piece of our power behind. We'll make it these 3 triangles, the Triforce. So here's where it gets crazy. Let's say so far the world is only populated by adults. Say people who were created as adults. So as,
what? I'm hoping I missed most of this shite game, right?
We're not talking about Mega Man.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go through this as fast as I can. I think you guys are gonna like where this goes. So I was just
Okay.
sorry, Jay. I was just explaining my idea for a Zelda origin story. Okay, so let's say that for now the world is only populated by adults who were created as adults with the ability to talk and everything.
Fuck this
But then
swimming
they create
bullshit.
But then the goddesses create 3 children. You know, the first Link, the first Zelda, and the third kid. And they plan for these.
Majora, what a great game.
They plan for these 3 kids to have their souls like. Sorry, man.
You sound like a paradigm gamer right now.
Stop being a big bad boy.
Fucking. Why does it not work?
Why did I come?
By the way, EXO, if you're watching, I love you, man. We're just having fun.
Holy shit!
Sorry,
Hey,
man.
I will be right back. Okay.
Yo.
Is it okay if I just finish my premise?
Hold on.
A good part?
I don't know. Is everyone okay with being silent until Nick finishes?
I'm sorry. This isn't gonna take long. This is gonna get to the good part.
What's going on? I'm very
Holy
confused.
shit!
This game sucks.
Worst game ever.
Guys.
Worst game ever. I'm listening, Nick.
Alright, so there's this big ceremony where the Triforce is being created, and they plan for each third of it to be bound to the soul of one of the 3 children. Link, Zelda,
Why is it not
this third kid. And the idea is that they'll be there forever, they'll get reincarnated over and over again to guide humanity down the right path and all that. But then during the ceremony, the evil slips into the world and basically possesses one of the 3 kids. And so, they get separated. And I'm thinking maybe Link could end up being pulled by a big shadowy hand or something, so Zelda will have to be the hero this time. So
a big shadowy hand.
I don't know, just some excuse to get Link out of the way so that Zelda could be the hero for once, but that part's optional. So anyway, you think that...
But my problem with it is, you actually gave them names. I mean, you could have just made them look like Link, Zelda, and Ganon, but not, call them that. They could have had different names.
They could be called anything. I'm just saying that, to us, that's essentially who they are.
Provisionally speaking.
So, anyway, it seems like this third kid is going to become Ganon, and that they're going to have to kill him in order to save the day. But in the end, they manage to exorcise the evil from him, but it ends up taking his third of the Triforce. So then, the evil becomes Ganon, and the kid is basically saved, but then they realize, wait a second, well, we're going to keep being reincarnated over and over again. You're only going to live one time, and then we'll never see you again. And then they're like, okay, well, we'll just have to make the most of this life and make the best world we can for all the future generations. And then the goddesses finish, their final touches on the world, and then then the story proceeds from there. And then we cut to maybe a few centuries later. We see some future version of Link and Zelda, and they feel themselves being pulled somewhere by what they don't know. And then we see something like a spirit or a fairy, and they follow it or something, and then cue step music and everything. So that was essentially my idea.
Isn't it also Farah, Din, and Nehru, aren't they kind of implied to be the embodiments of power, wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah. So I think it makes more sense to play as them before they became the goddesses or something like that.
Well, I was thinking that it'd be each of the goddesses created one of these children in their image, basically.
Oh,
and,
so they're kind of like Phantom Ganons, except they're
sort of. The idea was that the third child was supposed to be bound to the Triforce of Power, but the evil essentially pulled it out of him and merged it with itself, becoming Ganon. So it's well, now the world's kind of screwed. There's always going to be this evil in it. But, the other 2/3 of the Triforce will just have to drive it back every time. So that was my idea for a Zelda Genesis story.
The whole evil thing that eats away at the other planets and stuff like that. It reminds me of a story of A Wrinkle in Space and Time. Have you read that one?
I've heard of it.
It's
reading's for nerds. I know.
It's not a good book, if I'm going to be honest, but it does have cool premises to it. But
I'm thinking this thing would be a little more like a coup from Samurai Jack, just some, evil blob that became a person. Anyway, so look, point is, I wasn't too impressed by Skyward Sword because this is a world that clearly has a huge history. You've got robots, you've got civilizations that have already come and gone. This is not the beginning by any means. This world's already been around for a long time. And I just always sort of imagine that the goddesses, I always like to imagine that they created Link and Zelda and the Triforce at the beginning of the world, and that they've always been there. That it's like this eternal struggle that's gone on forever. But that's just me. Anyway, yes, sorry it took so long to go through that. I will shut up now.
See, I've always wanted to see a Zelda game where, like, ever since after Skyward Sword, I wanted to see a Zelda game where you meet a young Ganondorf, and like the whole point of the game, because like he's destined to become the Demon King or whatever. I would like to see a game where it's like you try to like give back the humanity that he might have had. You know what I mean?
I think Wind Waker kind of touched upon that aspect a little bit.
A little bit, maybe.
Like he obviously loved his people, the Gerudo. So he
But it's
wasn't
just like-
all evil, but more like the result of a necessary evil.
I just think it would be interesting if they actually tried to like fight back, like because like in Skyward Sword, Demise calls it a curse. Like, oh, I placed this curse upon you, where you too will always have an incarnation of my evil. It'd be cool to see them like the hero actively trying to give Ganon humanity. I think that would.
Yeah,
I don't see that ever happen.
Is this thing on? Is this thing?
Yes.
The whole idea.
Oh,
yes.
The whole idea
Sorry,
of
sorry. I'm back.
Yeah, the whole idea of
not
that they were trying is that the goddesses are trying to make a perfect, wonderful world, but it ended up being like a third messed up. Basically like
It's only one third
good. No.
Now we're
2/3.
back to Sonic. Shit.
No, 2/3 good.
2/3 good. Yes. It was all good until that damn treasure hunting happened.
That's pretty. I think that's a pretty interesting premise.
Sorry, Nick. Sorry.
No, I'm done. I basically just wanted to come up with something more creative than what Skyward Sword gave
I
us.
thought that was cool. Did you just do that on the spot?
That is really neat.
Yeah, I've had it in mind for a while. I think I'll make a video like better explaining it.
That'd be cool.
I'd watch
like,
it
more concisely than I did.
Oh,
here.
by the way, nice to meet you, man.
This is giving me
vocally, I guess.
super gamer flashback. Nice, you are.
Just
Super gamer.
I'm so,
499.
not to sound like a fanboy. I'm just trying to.
I love this part where the temple is
Biggest fan!
I love this part where the temple is turned upside down and you have to try not to fall into the sky.
So,
Oh, yeah, me too.
Rick, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to
You too.
I find this dungeon frustrating, but it's honestly one of my favorites.
I think
So
this
when
one's
did the-
really
Okay,
fine,
that's
and
very fair.
besides the fucking flipping shit, that's like the problem with it.
So when did the
Besides
Sonic
that, it's
debate end?
cool.
I'm just curious.
What?
When did the Sonic debate end earlier?
I want to say 15
Sonic.
minutes ago or so.
When didn't
Wait, were you
Oh,
guys
wait.
still debating? Like
It was
Sonic
when,
Adventure?
it was
and-
when
No,
Nick
no,
got
no,
in
no,
and he
no,
wanted
no,
to talk
no.
about Zelda. That's when we were like,
It's because they were calling Mario
Zelda.
64 bad.
It was pretty
I don't
on
want
and
to be a
off.
Sonic fan anymore.
don't trigger me, Twit. You know those 3 words trigger me. Or those 2 words and numbers.
Sonic Adventure sucks.
Twip,
It does.
Twip, KYS.
But is it
I had
okay to
it
like
in
it?
the S tier.
Hey,
From my
Jay,
Sonic
Completely
tier.
Jay,
honest, though, the thing
Jay,
with
you wanna
is
hear
that
this?
You repeat your
One-
opinions over and over again.
What?
Is it okay
good
for me
because
to
it's my
like Sonic
opinion, that's
Adventure?
why.
No.
Yes, it is okay.
No, it is not. Because I say so.
Nick, Ryan, and I have been fighting for you this whole time.
Oh,
Can
I love Sonic Adventure. It's my
can
baby.
Can I just trigger Jay and say that Wind Waker sucks?
Hey, easy.
Really?
Waker is good.
here's the best way. I
Wind
can
Waker, Wind Waker shit.
Here's
No,
the best.
no, it's
See?
not.
King
See?
K, King K, please come back.
Man,
We
I
need you.
don't really. I don't
No,
care.
I think he
At
can
least
go.
it's not a link to
He
the
doesn't have
past
to come
that's
back.
called shit.
Wind Waker is.
You're not gonna
the
get
worst
King K on your
3D
side
Zelda
with Wind
game.
Waker.
Okay, I don't
He
know.
doesn't think it sucks.
Hey,
Apart from Skyward Sword.
Wait,
Skyward
wait,
Sword's
I
wait.
mean,
So-
it
So-
sucks
Zelda
compared
game.
to other Zeldas. It sucks.
I'm going to
Okay,
add.
maybe-
saying
maybe
Wind Waker
so,
is shit.
but-
Going to supposed to trigger me. Well, I mean, I'm just saying it's not working.
Sly 4 is
No,
a great
I
game.
honestly no. I think it's shit. I'm not even
Sly 4 is my favorite in the series.
Thieves in
best
Time
game,
is the
best
best
game.
game.
I see something about Mega Man X, but I think that's going to get Retropolis Zone as well.
I agree that Wind Waker isn't like
Nah.
isn't really one
I
of the
don't
best
feel
ones
as
to me.
I
but
don't feel
think
as
it
passionately
sucks.
about Mega Man X as Jay does.
Okay, well, Jay, where's
Jay,
X7?
remember that Jay broke his fucking controller over a Mega Man X game. I never did.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
so
excited
you weren't 14 when you first played Mega Man X6. Just saying.
I'm pretty excited for Mega Man X.
You've triggered
Corrupted.
him. You've triggered him.
Same. I've been
What
watching
is
it.
Mega Man X Corrupted? Is this like a fan game or something, or what?
Yeah, it's been
An
it looks
amazing fan game with great bosses and level design and effects and everything.
God, finally, this boss died.
It looks
Frank,
like
shut
it looks
the
like a true
fuck up.
like, Mega Man.
Fuck up. Fuck you.
Next is talking. All of a sudden, Frank, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, Jay.
You guys want
If
to
I
hear
could
some?
describe this stream
Oh, fucking
in any way, it would be
dickhead.
like blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's how I felt when you were saying that Super Mario 64 was a bad.
Playing through
game.
Sonic fucking
Like,
Generation.
Twip. Well,
Worst
Twip,
game
there
ever.
you go again.
What?
Talking about Mario
Twip
64
always repeats
again.
himself.
The worst game. of all
Nick,
time.
go ahead
I
and
feel
finish what
like
you have to
I
say.
feel like someone's being triggered right now.
You know,
I
I'm
was
just
just
gonna
saying
say,
it's great. I was just saying Mega Man X Corrupted looks great.
yeah, I
Because
can't wait for it.
There's something else I wanted to say earlier. The best way I can describe Sonic Adventure is it's a serviceable Sonic game within a much bigger, much more flawed game. Because if you just play Sonic's campaign, you get like 10 stages, some good bosses, a pretty good final boss in the form of the Egg Viper, very reminiscent of Scrap Brain's, the kind of encounter. It's a good little Sonic game, but then it's wrapped up in all this other stuff. And you have to enjoy all of that if you want the ending. If you don't care that much about the ending, you can just stop after you end Sonic's campaign.
Right.
It's
But,
1/6 good.
No.
No.
Listen, that would only that implies that all of the characters' stories are the same length. Sonic's story is much longer than any of the other characters. He's basically a third of the game.
True.
It's a third good, just like Sonic Adventure 2.
Nick, I actually Nick, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you? I'm just curious. Would you consider the fact that because Sonic Adventure is now about $10 on Steam, and the fact that you get 10 stages with some boss battles, would you say that Sonic's story is worth the $10 price tag alone?
Or would you wait
I'm
for a
just
price drop or
curious.
sale?
I'm asking Nick.
If you only ever... It's a thing. I think a game should be judged by its replayability. If you can only be compelled to play through a game's campaign one time and never touch it again, well then you'd better get the most for every dollar. But if it's a game you can see yourself revisiting, a game that effectively never really ends, because you keep coming back to it, well then yeah, it's definitely worth that. So it just depends on how fun the game is to you and how much you can see yourself coming back to it.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
The game were fun.
Like, Star Fox 64, oh my word, every time I play that game, it is exactly as fun as it was before. I can play it again and again and again, and I just love it.
I never thought about that. If you only played the Sonic sections, it's basically just like a classic Sonic game.
Yeah, this is the thing that stinks about how people rate games nowadays, is a lot of these reviewers, they can only afford to play a game once, because they have to review like every game that comes out. So that, they play through it one time, and then they move on to the next game and the next game. So they judge it based on that first playthrough and how much they got out of it. And it's weird because on the one hand, it's like they gotta get the game over with so they can move on to reviewing the whatever game is next on their list, but they also want it to go on for a really long time. So it's like, what do they want?
And I think you even said that in your Lost World video, didn't you? Or you said something to that degree.
Kind of. I just think it's really stupid to get a game with the intention of only ever playing through it once, and then probably never touching it again. At least not for a year or something.
Nick, you brought up the Sonic story and how, like, if you wanted, you wouldn't have to play past that, right? You don't technically have to get to the true ending of like Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, that made me really think about how the other day maybe not the every day, but like the every week, I was kind of thinking about how really if you're first playing Sonic Adventure or Sonic Heroes like I did as a kid, you don't know there's a final story. So you pick the game, or you pick up the game, and like you're just playing Sonic, and so you don't know there's a final story. So a lot of people may not even know there's a final story, in which they don't feel compelled to play every one of the storylines. And so like at that point, my question is like, what do you think that really would change your mentality coming into a game like Sonic Adventure or Sonic Heroes, where a lot of people would complain that like having to play all 6 or 4 of the stories can kill the experience?
Well, that depends on how much they care about the story, because a lot of people will say, I don't care about the story, I just want to play the game, or they'll say, I don't care about 100%ing it, and so for those people, well, they got to put their controller where their mouth is if that's really how they feel. The Sonic campaign should be enough for them in that case.
I think for me, I would still consider Big like even if I don't have to play as Big, I do think it's kind of bad design in a way that if like
just that he exists, I get it. But think of it this way: in games like Sonic Adventure 2, even though I love that game, the other characters are much more intrusive because you constantly have to switch between them. Imagine if you could play straight through just Sonic and Shadow stages. It'd be just like Sonic. The story would be a lot more jumbled because the other characters are a lot more involved. But gameplay-wise, it's like in Sonic 06. That's the worst of it because they force you to constantly change between characters, even though this is supposed to be Sonic's campaign.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's like it's not so much the fact that Big exists. It's that I don't know. Maybe if you're playing Sonic Adventure, you wouldn't. It would be bad design to pick a character who you don't know is good or bad, and then it sucks. And like even
wait, how do we get back to Sonic?
Thankfully, when you start a new game, thankfully,
I'm enjoying this. I don't know about you.
I came back. I went to go get food, and I came back, and you were talking about Sonic again, and it's hilarious.
And then I didn't follow. How do we get back to Sonic?
I don't know.
It's the circle of life.
Can I point out?
Rejected by asking what people's thoughts are on Gunstar Heroes. At least that's an obscure title.
I think Nick wasn't done.
I want to hear
what you mean. Sonic 5.
I was trying to answer his question, but I don't remember what the question was. I need him to repeat.
Did I have a question?
Someone asked me a
My
question.
My question was, would you consider that Sonic Story being the price in 2017 of $10 is worth the price?
I answered that already.
Then you already answered that, yeah.
I'm sorry. You were talking.
What was that?
If you disregard the final story, I feel.
Oh, wait! Now I remember. I think it was something about Big.
Yeah, Big.
Yeah.
All I can say is thank God his story is so freaking short.
And easy.
But do you think it changes the mentality of somebody knowing that technically you don't have to do it?
Well, look, if you're starting a new game, you're popping in for the first time or loading it for the first time.
You're gonna play as Sonic.
You have no choice but to play as Sonic, and if you're having fun, then when it says now you can play as Tails, now you can play as Big, chances are you're going to ignore that prompt and just continue down Sonic's story because you're enjoying that, unless you get stuck or something.
You're not going to stop and then play it.
Unless you get stuck and frustrated and want to try something else for a while.
So in a game like, I think SA1 and you think 06 forces you to play as Sonic too, you technically wouldn't have to go through like Silver or Big.
When I'm in this temple, and it's upside down and I'm suspended over the night sky, I just think it's beautiful. I can't help staring into it and almost hoping that I fall just to get lost in it.
But Jeb, you're right about that, but at the same time, you're still forced to play as Knuckles and Tails.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, at least their gameplay is...
And also, you do have to play as Silver at one point, too.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, you do. Right?
Kingdom Valley.
Kingdom Valley.
See, and
well, technically, you could...
Yeah, we all know the glitch.
Yeah.
in that case, I don't like it because they're forcing me to play a style that I don't like. In the case of Adventure 2, they're forcing me to play styles I do like. So that's just me.
Well, I don't think it's looked at that kind of like. Generally, it's still kind of an issue to just be what you want to be interrupted.
Right. Yeah, it's still something that could be considered a problem, but.
I love how the bosses all wear masks that give them superpowers, just like you.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
Oh, you're
it's,
at my
it's part of the
favorite
theme.
boss battle.
And you get to claim
this game,
too.
this game is all about masks.
Yeah.
Jay, I need to rebuttal. You said something like a couple minutes, like seconds ago, about how like you shouldn't be forced to do something different, right?
Yeah. Oh God.
So Sly 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So doesn't that game do the same thing?
No.
Oh, someone dropped.
I played the game and I know it does the same thing.
Well, I played the game.
Jay just left.
Sly 2 does the
He
exact
left?
same thing
Oh,
that
somebody
Sonic Adventure 2
challenged
does.
the slide. Somebody challenged
Jay just
slide.
left and he's
Wow,
playing.
that's very
Jay.
Sly.
Seriously.
I'll fill in for Jay.
Slide 2?
In all seriousness, though, and what I think is that I wasn't actually saying my opinion there. It was just more like if you can say it would be a problem in Sonic 06, it should also be a problem in SA 2 if we're going that kind of logic.
Holy crap! You already killed it.
Well, I do think that the problem would be if the characters are any good. If the characters are good, then it's not really as much.
That's what really should be focused on. Not that you have to play different characters. I think it's just that.
So you're saying that Bentley and Murray aren't good?
No,
Fuck, I need
I'm
magic.
trying to say that Jay said like you shouldn't have your one gameplay style interrupted, right?
No. What I was saying was that if it is bad in Sonic 06, it is bad, and then therefore it shouldn't be like. Well, I like it, and I like the other gameplay styles in SA2, so therefore it's not bad there. It's the same principle. Is
Miscommunication.
You're not even gonna go big in this boss fight, are you? You don't need to.
No.
You're already tearing these guys
Well,
apart.
as long as I don't run out of fucking arrows.
Or time.
You're doing
Just
that.
thank God it isn't Breath of the Wild then.
No, I was running out of time.
Holy crap! You're at the end of the day. The moon's about to crash.
Oh,
Pretty climactic.
5 minutes, kids.
If I run out of arrows, that's a bigger problem. Fuck, yes, I got him, bitch. Woo.
Nice.
Wait, you gotta use the song to like slow down time.
No. I needed this. I needed the night of the last day to fall when I defeat the boss so that I don't have to wait for the door. So I planned
That
this.
is true. That is
I
very
planned
true.
this.
Man,
I planned this.
I didn't even think about that.
Holy shit.
Wow,
His whole world has
he
been
actually
changed.
planned this.
Oh
he
my
actually planned the
God.
game out. Wow.
I actually really planned it.
Did you
Actual
actually?
3D.
Actual 3D plan.
Retropulson, I don't follow. What do you mean by like what door? What door?
The
The
clock
door
tower.
to the clock tower only opens in the last 6 hours, so if you plan it ahead, then I planned when I set it to the last day so that the 6 hours line up with when I defeat the boss.
These cutscenes are still so beautiful to me.
I've always liked
even though
this
they're like
trippy location.
really fuzzy and primitive looking. I just love them. They're still beautiful to me, especially the green one.
I love the sky pillars, as we call
But
them.
this was
It's
a
apple
really
flavor.
slow stone tower. Like getting up to that fucking chest pissed me off to no end. I'm sure you've all
The
noticed.
swimming. I looked
I'm
over
sure
at
you've
the-
noticed that I was.
I mean, say what you will about the 3DS swimming section.
Oh my
was
gosh!
easier.
I just realized these guys look like Titans.
From Attack on Titan?
Yeah, you seen
See,
how
when I was a
weird
kid-
some of their faces get?
When I was a kid, I thought they were giant apples with arms and legs. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Retropolis, I looked over at the face cam while you were trying to get up to the chest, and like you were just like throwing your eyes up and just going, "Oh
Yeah.
my god!"
I was
Yeah.
so annoyed.
Come on!
Come on.
Did I say come on or no?
I think you did.
That was my
you-
chance.
no,
If I
no,
didn't,
he
then I
said-
fucked up. That was
No,
my
he
chance
said
to say,
come
come
on
on!
When Nick
Come on!
when Nick brought up Star Fox 64, he said that.
Oh yeah, come on!
Come on.
Why
I
is
cannot
everybody
wait
think
to
Star
watch
Fox
the, playback
64
for
is
this
so
thing.
good?
The playback for this is going to
Triggered.
Star Fox
Hey,
SNES
King K, I have a
is much
question.
better. What?
Yeah, it's aged so well.
Someone trying to ask a question? What?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you. I remember once in a while you did a poll before you did the Pac-Man games. So were you ever going to get around doing the Sly games for in your channel?
Never.
Okay, well I'm just gonna say you can't compete with me. I was just curious if you were gonna try.
Ooh. Dan. What comes first, Golden Sun or Sly?
Neither. If I don't.
Shot down. Neither.
Probably die because it doesn't
Can't
get
blame a
copyright
hope
strikes.
Oh.
Oh, poor Ryan. He just shut down all your hopes and dreams.
Wait, what happened?
Now the longest fucking bullshit cutscenes ever played.
Alec, you know it's my favorite fan game of all time.
Green Hill Paradise.
Fishing Derby.
Man,
You haven't played
it's
it.
funny
Play it.
'cause you're doing this as a speed run, so watching you go past the piece of heart like triggered me.
Oh, holy crap! You've already. Oh wow, we're already here.
Wait a minute, Gavin. Your favorite Sonic fan game? Wasn't it Green Hill Paradise?
Stop. Moving on.
I was
Green Hill Paradise is better than
Sonic
We're
Utopia.
talking about Green Hill Paradise, okay?
Green Hill Paradise is
Alright,
almost better.
that's my trigger. Those are my trigger words. If we talk about Green Hill Paradise, I'm out.
What about
Yes.
Sonic Utopia?
Better than Sonic. Better than Sonic.
I like Sonic Utopia.
Paradise.
I mean, you might
Wait a
think
minute.
they're the same thing, but I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
look
so.
up Green Hill Paradise.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. So, Green Hill Paradise tries to make modern Sonic, Boost, Unleash, Daytime Stage Sonic play like classic Sonic.
And it doesn't work.
Sonic Utopia is straight up classic Sonic in a 3D world.
That's why it works.
Yeah, like
Green
the
Hill
moment-
Paradise. Yeah, people were making articles about this game. How apparently like it's better than.
It's the
modern
best
Sonic
3D
games.
Sonic game.
It's just I tried playing it. It controls like complete ass. I don't
Okay, I
like,
thought I
the
was
moment-
alone. I'm glad other people are not a fan.
I don't
because
understand
thought
why
I
people are
was.
just like raving over it. It's
found it-
horrible.
It's because
It is, it's
was in
bad.
Green Hill when it had physics.
I found my way around it without too much trouble, but it is frustrating. It's like Sonic is too
I
small
don't have a
for
problem
world
with the
building.
level. I don't
Wait,
have
which
know
game?
what
Sonic Utopia. or Green
You know what
Hill?
the funny
the level
thing
design
is?
is fine. It's just the controls are really like.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
What everybody
Sonic
likes to say
Utopia's
is that
controls. Sonic Utopia's controls are so much better. Like the moment it was really like solidified for me that I knew this is an amazing game is when I was in that labyrinth zone homage, and there's a point where you can run up a wall, jump off that wall, and land on a ledge that's behind you. That sort of thing you could do all the time in the Genesis games, and it was so easy. But you never do that in Sega's like 3D games. There's always a boost pad or something to help you along. But here, it's so easy to do such a simple thing, and it's like it could have worked this way all along.
I don't think it's amazing.
You know what?
I think it's
You know what's
amazing.
also a thing? You know what's also a thing? People like to circle jerk and say that fans make better games than Sega. Fuck off, they don't. Okay?
No, yeah, they really don't.
They don't.
Okay, so can we bring that up?
Yeah,
I
but they try things that the Sonic team doesn't seem willing
You
to.
do.
Seriously,
I like-
why hasn't Sega made like a big fishing game in 2D?
Oh man,
But you know what
man,
the thing
these-
is
these
with
guys-
fan games?
Big,
These
big
fan
fish
games
in
are all
the
just
tree.
these fan games are all just proof of concept, and then making a full game out of it probably would have been a fucking bitch, and that's why Sega doesn't do it.
Here's the thing. I like
No,
Sonic.
they could easily. No, listen. These games work, even though they're just proofs of concept, even though they're just little fan games. The controls and whatnot work. They could try making a full game out of that. Whereas they've proven that these sorts of things can work just fine. Anyway, geez, really important scene, and we're
Just
talking
want to say
over it.
Big's Fishing Derby is a full game.
I
My
like
favorite,
Sonic Utopia. I just think that the developer. I've heard a 3-hour interview with him, and I actually watched the whole thing. And he's
Here, somebody
he's
says
making
that. Somebody says the following: for me, that moment in Utopia highlighted why Sonic Team didn't try. You're expected to work the camera yourself while you do it, and for complex platforming, that can become unreasonable. Is that true?
I disagree. The camera, if it follows you from behind, as long as you see that ledge before you approach it, you'll know. Okay, I'll run up the wall, then I'll jump. You don't need to see it from the side or whatever.
I saw a 3-hour interview with the main developer behind it, and he's making a good product. I feel, but I don't know. There's this kind of attitude with it that it's better than anything Sega has ever done.
I haven't seen
Like,
the
I don't
interview.
like
Just
he himself has it, and it's not even just the publicity it gets. It's and I'm not trying to shame or anything. It's just I don't like this current mindset that fans make entirely better products
Well, I admit I haven't.
I don't know. The Metroid series has kind of proved that, but not like AM2R.
That's a rare case. Not everyone.
That's something different, though.
Yeah,
that's something different. That's someone taking an IP that hasn't been used in a while and actually doing something with it.
And in this case, you know, a lot of these really good fan games, you know, at the end of the day, they're taking the engine that Sega has made. They really could make a really good Sonic 4. And you have a whole bunch of really good classic fan games, and I understand that, but I just don't like this kind of entitlement attitude with the fans that
okay.
Better than Sega sometimes.
Well, I won't argue against that. I haven't been involved enough with the community to have witnessed this snobbish attitude you're describing, so I'm sorry. This is like the first time hearing of it. I just downloaded the game and tried it, enjoed it. That's as deep as it goes for me.
Oh no,
that's fine.
It's great.
How dare you?
Nick, you know what's another game you should download and try? Big's Fishing Derby.
Alec, I made Big's Fishing Derby. I mean, no, I didn't.
Let me tell you why this game about fishing is better than Sonic 1.
Like the Link's
He
Awakening.
made it inside the moon before 4 hours was up.
This really pretty. I like this place so much.
Then you managed to make
Sonic
it.
game I played, it's called
You
Sonic
managed-
vs. Darkness. I don't know
You
if you've
managed
heard
to
of
make it inside the moon within 4 hours. If you were
Yeah, I
divided
wanted
in a
to beat
stone
the
tower
game
by
within 4 hours, but
But
not
then you got
well.
caught up on
Reset.
swimming.
Yeah, you
I got
kept
caught
dying
up
at
on
the end.
swimming, the dark
The
nut and
iron
the
knuckle.
swimming. Yeah, the iron knuckle and the
It's a damn
swimming.
shame Eggman blows this moon up.
No,
he only blows up a little
yeah,
bit.
on the other side. Yeah, it's only. Yeah.
What if Majora's Moon and like Eggman's moon like combined? It'd be like a cyborg Majora's Moon.
Oh, it'd be like the Ark.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. This game did it first.
So I actually passed Sonic Generations right now.
What do you want, a medal?
No, I want all the time I can to talk
me.
about it.
Sonic Generations the 50-minute game.
50 minutes.
Sonic Colors, the 50-minute game, which shit repeats.
Would I be digging my own grave on me on here?
Fuck off, you cunt.
He's not wrong.
See,
Alec, we were too nice to 6-act structure. I know I keep saying that, but we're too nice. We were too nice. The 6-acts.
Michael, you're a
bother me
dick.
that much, to be honest. See, Alec,
Alright.
actually, no, that's not true. It bothered me pacing-wise, but other than that, I just find it as a minor obstacle to an otherwise really enjoyable experience.
Which game?
In actual 3D.
Oh, frig.
So a lot of it is not actual 3D. A lot of it is.
Shut up.
But in actual 3D.
Actual 3D graphics.
Actual 3D graphics.
3D.
What do you guys say are your favorite final bosses for Zelda?
Hello.
Twilight Princess? Skyward
Twilight
Sword,
Princess.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's
Skyward
Mask
Sword.
without the Fierce Deity. Majora's Mask without the Fierce Deity mask.
Yes.
That's good.
Like, my favorite part of the
I
Twilight
love
Princess
this.
fight, I don't know whether it'd be like, the pig fight, or like, the part where you're, like, sword fighting with Ganon, because that's what I always wanted to do with Ganon,
duel.
just
You
sword
stop
fight him.
rotating.
It's like everyone's
Come on,
dream.
you fucking
Everyone's
bitch.
Zelda dream that
Stop.
came true.
And just stabbing him, like, either in the face or the heart, I can't
Fucking
remember.
stop. Jesus.
It was on his underbelly.
Anytime you
that
stab
was
him,
so epic when he's like,
It was right where the Twilight
Why
Sages
is the game
stabbed him
giving me
first.
all this shit? Like near the
Again,
end.
in the face is a good day.
Speedrunning it.
It's the Let's Play curse. As soon as you start recording, everything goes
Holy
wrong.
shit, he just won't stop.
What?
my
No,
gosh.
here I come.
One final boss in Zelda I was disappointed with was Wind Waker.
I love
Everyone was
this.
saying how the Wind Waker final
Puppet
boss
Ganon's
was
really
so
good. Puppet Ganon's
But I
really
didn't-
good, but after Puppet Ganon, it's like what? Like
Shit.
it's too
Yeah, I
Shit.
agree.
You know what?
Puppet Ganon is good.
Try it.
Shit.
It's
Can I
garbage.
just say what an
Shit.
I like,
amazing...
I like the atmosphere for it.
yeah, so do I.
It's the worst boss.
fight. I love this boss
But like
fight.
every
I love
final
the-
Zelda boss has good atmosphere. That's not the issue, I think.
The actual boss
not
fight.
so much.
Okay, so this
Well, yeah,
part-
Ocarina of Time.
I just like how different Majora is as a villain. I like how the mask itself is the bad guy. I love how like the little spikes on the sides twitch around like spider legs. I like how this room has such a weird vibe to it. This whole game has this like occult, voodoo pagan vibe about it.
Voodoo's a good word for it. Yeah.
But really, it's so creepy.
Where Majora starts moonwalking
from DC's comics.
This phase gave me nightmares as a kid.
Isn't there a point where like Majora starts moonwalking or something in there?
Yeah, he can sometimes moonwalk on his face.
He's doing that right now.
I saw that for the first time. Like, you cocky bastard.
He's doing it.
There you go.
He just tripped. He just tripped.
One second later.
It's not creepy is when he's pulling off a Michael Jackson move.
I think that's
Final boss in Golden.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
I think the first phase might be my favorite though. When the other masks come out of the walls and start assisting him, and they're floating around and shooting at you and stuff. That's creepy as hell.
Now, did someone say the final boss about Golden Sun? What?
Yep. Hey shit. Hey shit.
I mean,
Ryan, I'm just gonna say this. I just barely started the game like a few hours ago, and
Final phase
I only played
time.
like 5 minutes. So
Golden Sun is probably the most overrated game I've ever played.
I'll let you know how the final boss is when I get to it. Considering it's an RPG, it's gonna take me forever.
it actually won't. It's not that long of an RPG.
Yeah,
Frank, what
but
do you want on metal?
I usually never finish RPGs that aren't Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this game is the first Golden Sun is a lot shorter than probably any Pokemon game. It's like I could beat the game in like 11 hours.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know. X and Y took me 14 hours.
Testing whips. Ew.
Those
Oh, I love
well
X.
animated.
No, I love Black and White. Black and White were great.
I hated
I
Black
like
and
White
White.
too. White 2 is really good.
Black and White 2 are huge improvements, but Pokemon
I hated
Black and
X
White.
and Y.
I love X and Y.
I
Then again, I haven't played much Pokemon.
If I had a Pokemon, I would never trade it to fight. I would just treat it like a normal cat or dog.
And I'd beat it up. I'd get my Pokemon to beat up your Pokemon.
Survival of the fittest. Yours aren't surviving.
Twip's coming.
I can talk about Pokemon almost as much as I can talk about Sonic.
I don't
I
like.
can talk about
Almost.
yeah?
Not entirely.
Wait.
Black and White and Sun and Moon are the best gens. X and Y is not good.
Who do you guys?
That is correct.
Not good.
Sun and Moon, I don't know,
Gen
but
7
X
is
and Y.
such a slog.
Gen
Guys,
7
Gen
is great.
7,
you-
yeah.
Gen
Who do you
7
prefer?
is so...
The great.
It takes so long to do things.
Who do you guys
in
prefer?
Gen
The great fairies in this game or in Breath of the Wild?
This game, oh my god, the ones in Breath of the Wild freak me the fuck out.
Yeah, the ones in Breath of the Wild are too thick for my liking.
That's scary.
Alec, what would you think?
It's a little bit too alien for me.
Actual 3D fairy.
Actual 3D fairy.
I don't know, but for the longest time,
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
3D,
these,
alright.
for the longest
That's
time, I
probably
thought
the
the
broad
great fairies
size
in this
DVD.
game were the best, but I kinda think I might be warming up to the ones in Breath of the Wild.
Warming up to them.
I was always creeped
They-
out
they-
by the Twilight Princess one.
They just freak me out because they always remind me of like the really
Okay,
touchy-feely aunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I was thinking,
Give me a kiss.
Done. The game is done.
How long did it take?
4
We'll
hours.
see you in a
7
minute.
4 hours,
that
7 minutes,
almost-
2 seconds.
very good.
That
Tropical
almost-
Sun.
0.37.
And they
I wanted to
almost-
do under
man,
4
good
minutes. I wanted to do under 4 minutes. and
Under
I
4
don't think-
minutes.
Under
4 hours.
minutes.
Sorry, 4
4
hours.
minutes.
4 minutes.
Hey,
I
Red
did
Dot,
4 hours.
Still a good time.
Under 4 minutes.
Look, I don't know how well you think you can do, but 4 minutes is asking way too much.
Yeah, I mean
Actual
4
3D
hours.
minute.
Actual what? You call
Actual
it?
3D moon.
Is that an actual 3D move?
An actual 3D speedrun.
3D moon.
How stupid would it be if
Majora's
the game
Mask
ended
took
with the
advantage
moon
of the
smiling?
superplex chip.
Just imagine.
Majora's
Just
Mask took
imagine-
advantage of
Actually,
extra
guys,
RAM
Majora's
power.
Mask. Majora's
Guys,
Mask
just
quite
imagine-
literally took advantage of the expansion pack.
Of extra
Guys,
RAM
just,
power.
just imagine. Just imagine if the
imagine
game
what?
ended with the moon smiling and flying away like good now.
That might
would be
creep me
scary.
out.
Good night, Moon.
Then like, the original Star Fox had like this out of this dimension area where the moons were smiling. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's like slot machines and everything.
By the way, that game, I wish more people played it. Seriously.
Which one?
Oh, you're like EXO. Come on! Why you Star Fox this?
Wait, which game are you talking about, Alec?
The original Star Fox for the Super Nintendo.
Not a fan.
It was a sequel to the original Star Fox on the Super Nintendo.
I love the little
super effects.
I love the weird. I love the dinky little beak the Skull Kid has. He always looks like he's going.
Oh, have you guys seen the fan made movie about this game? Terrible Fate?
I love it.
Oh my god, that is perfection.
Oh, I've seen that.
It only has
really
like
good.
5 million views. It deserves more.
Wow.
Even
God,
Nintendo shared it. I'm surprised they didn't copyright claim it.
I know.
Yeah.
I think Nintendo's official channel put it on their like favorite
playlist. Yeah, they put it on their playlist. Yeah.
They didn't copyright it because it used actual 3D avatars.
This is the same Skull Kid from Ocarina of Time.
Honestly,
Yes,
I love
it
that
is.
fan video so much.
Yeah, like, it makes me want like a Majora's Mask movie.
I don't like it as much as Ocarina.
I like it better than Golden Sun.
Did you know that in Ocarina of Time, his face was black, and here it's
Yes.
different because of
Yes, actually.
racism issues?
Yeah.
Yeah, people were like, they thought it was like too offensive or something. They're like, okay, we'll change it, and they did.
Yeah.
You know, I really like Majora as a villain. Because Majora, it's just a cool thing how, like, after Ganon, Link fights this big bad Ganon, who's like the all-time apocalypse guy. I mean, he goes and fights this weird voodoo mask thingling, and it's like, but it's cool though, because it somehow manages to be just as big a threat, despite like not being as grand, and I like that. I like how Link still has this awesome challenge to do after he defeats Ganondorf, who's like
without the help of the Master Sword either.
Without the
or
help
the
of the Master
Triforce.
Sword. That's really, I think, just a cool part about this game.
Everyone submit your fan theories to youtube.com/Metropolizone. What happened when this guy teleports away?
Find out on the next episode of Game Hypothesis.
He goes to
Where's the teleport? Come on.
He goes to
fade out. Fade out.
Man, just look at the way the Skull Kid.
Come on, fade out. He just faded out.
Just look at the way the Skull Kid walks. He waddles like a duck.
Yeah.
He basically,
There we go.
3D Skull Kid.
So I wonder if I didn't die a bunch of times to the Iron Knuckle and had the swimming workout. I don't think it would have been under 4 hours, right?
And getting up to the
Nah, you'd probably get like 405 or something.
Easy.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
You only missed it by 7 minutes. I mean, a lot can happen in 7 minutes, but I don't know. Maybe there was somewhere you could have cut. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're
But
slacking.
you did good. No. You did good.
Garbage.
You trash.
Under 4 hours is. I think. It is possible, but you have to do everything very perfectly. And at least with the routing and
what's
strategies
your
I
best
use.
record?
This one.
This is your best record? 407?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
That's what matters.
Oh,
Good job, man.
my favorite credits song. Oh, I love this song.
Oh yeah, this is a great piece.
No, the best
Oh,
credit
so
songs
nice.
ever is Super Mario.
No.
Yeah,
I
actually
retract that
gonna
really have to
statement.
get that in there.
No, I retract that statement. The best credits theme is Wind Waker's.
Yeah.
no,
That's
that's
that is going to.
Actually.
No.
When I get married one day, that is going to be the song that I play when
Actually-
I'm walking down the aisle with my wife. That's going to be our wedding song.
Oh,
Right?
I
sure?
remember that.
I agree
Yes.
with Ryan. Wind Waker.
Wind Waker
Yeah,
has
Wind
the best
Waker
credits.
has
TP all the way.
Yeah.
That's incorrect, Ryan. You're wrong.
Ryan
We have-
retweet. Ryan retweet.
Do we have closing thoughts for this game?
This game's
It's my
amazing.
favorite game.
I want to
And
play it.
I kinda
Jay
like
is
how
gonna be the-
for the
Jay is
Majora's
gonna be the-
Mask, no culture.
The one Zora with the
Don't say anything else.
the one Zora with
Jay
the,
is gonna be the
one-
odd
Shut
one
up!
out.
Shut up! Shut up!
The one Zora dude with the fins that go down like hair and you know his like his droopy eyes. I just imagine him speaking like the Beatles. You know, like I can't do the accent.
Imagine a world with no religion.
Yeah. That's how
Imagine
that's
a
how I
world
like.
where all men are one.
Yeah, that's how he talks.
Yeah,
assume everyone here
that sounds
loves
legit
Majora's
right
Mask.
there.
Am I right?
That sounded legit.
I don't.
Really?
I love the 3DS one.
I think the 3DS version. Well, 3DS version is my second favorite Zelda of all time, and the game in general, either version, is one of my favorite games of all time. There's so much charm to it, and I feel like the side quests more than make up for the lack of dungeons, and the dungeons themselves are really, really good. So.
And there's also the optional dungeons, or not the optional, but like the mini dungeons, like the Iconic Palace.
Yeah,
Ocarina of
also
Time
more
has
mini dungeons.
Ocarina of Time has those too,
but not as many.
Yeah. Not as many.
It has so it has the ice cavern, it has the Gerudo's Fortress thing, it has the bottom of the well, so that's 3 extra. How many does Majora's Mask have extra?
4.
Oh,
the thing you gotta keep in mind about this game is that it was originally intended to just be like an expansion pack for Ocarina of Time.
I know.
It wasn't like supposed to be a fully fleshed game, and it still ended up being so good and fleshed out. And full of stuff.
Oh,
I'm
wait
not
a minute,
underplaying
dude,
that.
since you didn't complete the game 100%. You got a different credit sequence.
Yeah, you don't see shit. You just see the mask.
I just love how this was. I just love how this game.
You just see the
could have
mask you're missing.
been, like. I just love how they could have like half-assed this game, just made it a side dish, but they did manage to make
Wasn't
it
it made in like
fleshed out well.
10 months?
Yeah, it was made.
It was made in less than a year. Yeah.
Less than a year?
Or it was either less than a year or less than 2 years. It was
10 months.
But they managed to do so much with it.
That's what matters, really.
And Jay is the
I
odd one
think
out,
we
and
can
he's
all
like, I
agree-
hate this game.
I think that we can all agree that using Ocarina of Time's engine was a smart move, because in 10 months, they didn't have to worry about those things, and they could focus on the story and the side stuff that we like so much about the game.
No, I don't know about you guys.
I think my main problem with the game is that it is a lot of side quests, and a lot of the side quests I don't really find that much fun to play.
I agree.
I don't know about you guys, but I do think this credit is really interesting because we get to see actual 3D avatars.
Oh my god, that meme is much better than Harambe.
Alec is never gonna live
No,
down.
it's not Alec.
Oh my god, Alec, no.
I guess
And there are
This
some
game took
really
advantage of the
bad parts.
expansion pack.
There are some really bad parts in the main
Stole that
quest.
joke from me.
I think the
There are
fact that it
some really
uses
bad
Ocarina
parts.
of Time's engine. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There are some really bad parts in the main quest too. Like the Pirate's Fortress is you only have one bottle, the whole beneath the well thing. If you don't have a powder keg at the top of Ikana Castle, you have to go back out, do the whole thing over again. You know, stuff like that shows that it's rushed to me.
Sadly, the 3DS version didn't fix.
The
And of course,
bosses,
Metropolis
the
still tries to
bosses,
villainize.
the bosses. George fucking sucks. Twin Mold sucks.
Well, at least they fix that with the 3DS version.
Hey,
It's
you know how I
called
like to
George.
pronounce
That's
it?
a hilarious. That's a hilarious.
Georg.
Georg.
Trash. It's garbage.
Garbage.
I think the
I
fact that
apologize to
it
anybody
uses
named George in the chat.
That boss.
So
I think
yeah,
the fact that
that's...
it uses
Go ahead,
Ocarina-
Nick.
Ryan, you're called George, right?
I think the fact that it
Your
uses
name is
Ocarina of
George.
Time's engine actually gives it like a. I think that's one of its strengths, because if
Right.
it was too different,
Yeah.
it would feel like, oh, it's just a creepy game. But here it's like gotten used to how Ocarina of Time feels, so by contrast, this world ends up being creepier.
And
it's
playing
also
Ocarina of
for
Time
people who-
beforehand.
Yeah, it's like for people who love Ocarina of Time, it's like, yay, the adventure doesn't have to end. It feels like I'm playing the next chapter of Ocarina.
Yay!
It feels like
And then
DLC.
and then it ends up being so much freakier that.
And then you get
Yeah,
Twilight.
I
the
love
thing
this
is,
whole
I think it's amazing that what they managed to accomplish in the time frame that they did, but I do think it shows that it is rushed.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
the best Zelda game.
Some
It's just one of my
some parts
favorites.
of the graphics look pretty bad as well. Like Ikana Valley, the textures are just butt ugly all the way through. Maybe that was the intention.
Be butt ugly though.
Maybe that was the
supposed to
intention.
be.
I don't know.
Like
Well, I
the
think it was
grass
supposed to
is
look
dead.
dull, not
There's
ugly.
nothing growing around it. Everything is dead. I think that's the point.
Oh my god, there's Link and Skull Kid.
Nothing but the remnant structures.
Yeah,
of
we're
the
not
last
we're not gonna do
civilization
anything
that
about that
occupied
skull
it.
kid that tried to destroy us. You know, that tried to drop a moon on us.
Okay, I love this.
That was
Like,
Majora
the
doing
drawing on
that.
that street
Majora
property.
was just using the Skull Kid's body.
Right.
How
so
would,
without
how would
Majora
they know?
Kids, normal.
And you know, like I said, I did the emphasis on side quests and that I don't even enjoy all of them. The annoyingness involved with them.
Somebody say
like if you
side
fail,
quests?
if you fail Anju and
Alec, kill
Cafe,
yourself.
if you fail Anju
gotta
and
go
Cafe at
all
the
the way
last
back.
moment, you have to do it all the way over. For some reason, you have to do almost the entire side quest twice.
Yeah,
if you
that
want to get
one-
everything, like that kind of stuff brings the game down for me.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
it
King
does.
K said
Yeah.
it best in its review, and it's that when it comes down to really looking at the side quests and the main quest, there are a lot of flaws, and some of the side quests are just really not that interesting. And then you have examples like the one that I can't stand is like needing the powder keg in Ikanya Canyon. Like no one was gonna have that with them. Like literally no one.
Do you need that in the 3DS version as well?
Yes. Which
Fuck. I'm not gonna go get it.
yeah, I don't know why that wasn't fixed. But what King K focused on in his review is that the story and the charm is what really sells the game for people, and what also some of the gameplay shortcomings is why this game is also not as popular with other people.
Yeah.
Because some people like Ocarina of Time more because it had more of that main content.
All right, really quick,
I also
guys.
think
I
the
gotta
save
go.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go. I have to go take care of some errands. But I just want to
okay.
say, first of all, thank you all for letting me join on the chat. This was a lot of fun, and it was really interesting seeing. It was really interesting seeing this playthrough of Majora's Mask, my favorite game of all time, bar none.
Wrong.
Even better than Golden Sun.
I like it more than Golden Sun. I'll say it.
Because Golden Sun is trash.
Oh my god.
I've said it time and time again. Majora's Mask is my favorite game ever made.
Ryan,
period.
how could you?
Because Golden Sun is trash.
It's trash.
But it was really interesting because like every single time I play this, I always get 100% completion. So it was interesting seeing like it was interesting
Actual
seeing
3D avatars ending.
another person. Yeah, like
Avatar's ending, yeah.
Actual
Um,
3D avatars.
But I just want to say thank you guys for letting me on. And I hope we can do this we can do this again soon.
Yeah.
Man.
Ryan, I have one thing to ask before you leave.
Sure, what's up?
Are you finished with those errands?
That's my secret, King K. I'm never finished with those errands.
No.
It was fun talking to you, man.
Yeah.
You too, man.
See you,
First time
dude.
ever talking to you.
Yeah, same here.
Hey.
All right, I hope you guys have a good night.
You
too.
You
too.
too. It was great. It was
Places
great
my
making fun of
sunshine.
Alec. With you all.
And I'm gonna,
Bye, everyone.
And I'm gonna
Bye.
get going too. I just gonna
Yo,
state, okay,
Nick.
so this game, I'm not gonna pretend it's the best Zelda game ever. You know, it's not the most polished, it's not the most, I guess, true to what you'd expect a Zelda game to be. But it is one of my favorites, just because, like, there's nothing else like it, really. I just love how unique it is and how lived in the world feels. It's just extremely memorable to me. So, there's a difference between something being like the best and something being one of your favorites. It's just I personally love so many things that Majora's Mask does. Anyway, sorry I took over the last hour of this.
It's fine. We did enough with the other parts.
You were only making up for the time you lost.
Yeah. There's always some family gathering when there's a
the thing
stream.
about Majora's Mask is that it's one of those games that you cannot replace, I think. Like Ocarina of Time it follows a formula and a gameplay style that you can improve and make a new game about, and you feel like Ocarina is outdated by comparison. With Majora, you can't really do that.
I liked listening to you,
Like,
Nick.
because what are you gonna do if you're gonna make the time cycle thing again? It would just feel like Majora's Mask all over again.
At that point, it
That's
feels
kinda-
like pandering.
Yeah, it's so unique that you can't really improve it
I
or make
gotta
a new
go,
version
guys.
of it. Okay.
All right, see you, Nick.
Oh,
See ya.
You gotta
Goodbye,
go, guys.
He's gone. I like
Also-
Majora's Mask, but I think I agree with your sentiment on it, Retro, because it's the side quests, and I really like the aesthetic of this game, and I really like the world. But it's not my favorite. My favorite is A Link Between Worlds, for different reasons. But
I love A Link Between Worlds.
It's not my favorite for a lot of reasons you listed, but I still think it's there's really no game like it, and I think it's I like that it's fondly remembered these days. I only don't like it when people use it to add like ammo to the Ocarina of Time sucks counter, you know?
Yeah, because like Majora's Mask owns like 75% of its game to Ocarina.
By the way, sorry, one last thing I want to say before I go. That comment about the Great Fairies being like those weird ants, that nearly killed me. That was too funny. Well, see, I laughed pretty hard at that. Well, see you guys.
See ya. See ya.
Wait, what?
So Jay, what is your opinion on Majora's Mask?
Metropolis, what I find very funny is that when you were while you're practicing for this every single day, God damn it, I hate this part, I hate that part. It's like, well, you're just proving to me why I don't like this game.
I admitted to it that certain parts really suck. I just said
That's why when I play Majora's Mask, I'm just playing the dungeons, and the only thing I have to play go off of is just how annoying everything is.
You know, guys, I don't find that very funny.
Oh, EXO. Get out.
I wonder what's gonna happen if Exio is gonna see this back.
When I tweeted at him, he said he had homework or something.
But there's no chance in hell that'll do it. There's no chance in hell.
If he can't watch a 1 hour conference, he's not watching this shit.
No, he's definitely not watching this, so we're good.
If you can't watch my classic Sonic video. I don't know if he actually
will
saw
send it to him.
I don't know. Nah, I'm sure he knows of it. He's just, you know.
Probably does know of it, but probably hasn't seen it because he's EXO.
Is this all you guys do? Shit talk people?
I can't expect him to.
Remember that?
Shit talking people is not funny. It hurts our feelings.
Remember EXO was asking us that, Jay?
Well, it's pretty funny, so why not? that's what I said to him.
I'm gonna laugh so hard when I look back at the swimming rage.
Oh yeah,
I was laughing. Jay, what do you think about the game?
It's all right. It's not a bad game. It's probably a game I don't see myself replaying many times.
Okay, now here's the other question. What do you think of its use of actual 3D avatars?
Riveting. Come on, Frank. Do you even need to ask? Let's be honest.
Well, I have to.
The actual 3D avatars in this game, they're just, you can't get enough of them.
They really use that
they're not
expansion
sprites.
pack well.
They're not sprites.
They're not 3D sprites, even though those don't exist.
They're not 3D rendered sprites, but actual
Also,
3D avatars.
to find King K's detailed opinion on the game, you can go over to his channel and watch his whole Zelda 3D retrospective.
Go to Pornhub.
Very good.
Go to pornhub.com/KingK and you'll find my video.
Not that he needed the advertisement, because he'd probably get like 1,000 of the people from this chat.
I think I just hit 11K.
On the other site, he reviews the game with his dick somehow.
Remember, King K, you still have my dick. I'd like it back sometime.
Oh yeah.
We didn't actually post a lot of pictures this time in the chat.
Weren't you supposed to take Ryan's dick, or was that somebody else?
Oh, no, I forgot about that.
That was Twip. Yeah,
well, Twip already left. So
maybe that's why they both left.
They're doing secret things.
Nice
talking to you, Gavin.
Well, thank you guys for having me. This was a blast.
Go
away.
It was fun.
All right. See ya.
See you.
We didn't post a lot of pictures because we were too busy not shit posting, but rather arguing about Sonic.
Just do. I'm seeing the stream on a delay, and I just saw him do a specific motion.
I was referring to Twip and Ryan.
Right. Right.
Man, Twip left just in time.
Is Alex still here?
No, he left. I think he didn't appreciate the actual 3D avatars.
Oh, come on. I don't know.
He tried getting
a joke. Came back. He's back.
Alex,
he came back right when I said that.
Hi, Alec.
Hi. It is the actual 3D Alec.
You know, I really want this stream to process so that I can go back and see the swimming part.
I want to go back and hear my god-awful voice.
Is that gonna be my first meme? The swimming.
Oh
Nah,
because we don't
because-
really
well,
have any memes of me.
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the Commander Your Mark one to be a meme.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
it already is.
I mean,
Because people are like commenting on that. Did you know that the Commander Mark is actually a male? It's a fucking joke. Shut up.
I actually thought
people keep
that.
saying
I
that.
thought the joke was pretty funny.
Oh shit, Twip's mobile data has been used up.
Is Wind Waker gonna be next? I don't fucking know.
Whoa, would you
And
actually do that?
No idea yet. And even if so, I don't know if I'm gonna do HD or SD.
Why would you do SD?
I think you should do HD for sailing.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
Do Zelda Wand of Gamelon.
No. I've never played it.
That way we could all make you two poop together.
I'd actually like to see you
But
speedrun
seriously,
on-
if I were to get Twilight Princess, how fucking long would that be?
Pretty long.
That'd be pretty long.
I think
it's the reason why I haven't finished it.
8 hours, like, probably? If you
Yeah.
really sped through it.
Really?
I don't know. My
That
save
game is
files
fucking
like
long.
around 13 or 14.
I've never
Like,
beat
that game,
it.
the intro, all the wolf shit, there's so many temples.
Jay should die.
Hey RZ, why don't you do A Link to the Past?
I don't really care for 2D Zelda.
You should race Alec in the past. At least you would look good.
Oh yeah, Alec, wanna race me in Majora's Mask, the main quest?
I don't want to race anyone for a while, to be honest.
He's still recovering from that embarrassing loss.
Well, I pretty much accepted the challenge, and I accepted the consequences of said challenge.
CGS Zero says, I think the best I did for TP was about 10 hours.
I'm still trying to finish the game.
I just don't really like speedrunning games because then I miss all the little details of each and every structure.
Dude, how many times have I completed this game
I'm
normally?
like a sightseer when it comes to gaming. Like I play Mario 3 and just like look at all the structures of like
There's not much to look at
and all that. It's really interesting.
Speedrunning is just something you do after you've run out of replay value with a game, so you just extend
Fine,
it.
Alec, let's race in Mega Man X.
You bother. We all know who would win the race anyway.
Mega Man X is like a sequence breaky kind of game, and I don't like the sequence break games.
Oh man, I love the sequence break. That's fun.
I think I might do a 3-heart run of Twilight Princess sometime.
Oh wait,
if I knew
Metropolis
how to stream, I would.
You should
dare
do it on
you to
HD and
race
add
me.
in. Yeah, go ahead.
You know,
I would
I'm
dare
going to do
you
a
to race me
3-heart run of a
into
Link. No, I won't, because then
What? Ratio? Alex being a fucking dick. He's interrupting you. What's?
Sorry.
Jeb. Jeb.
If I knew how to stream for shit, I would dare you to race me in Team Sonic, Metropolis.
Sonic Heroes.
Yes.
Oh, I would
That'd
beat
be
your
interesting.
ass.
What? I can't believe you're even going to take up that challenge.
Metropolis literally played Sonic Heroes 100% and knows had the blood, sweat, and tears of trying.
Oh,
so
shit,
he's got the
he
game
did.
down.
Oh, he did. I shouldn't.
I got a
okay.
good one.
I
I
shouldn't
have a
pick
really
that
good.
fight.
Jay versus Metropolis Zone in Mega Man X6. I want to see that.
Oh yeah,
no.
let's do that.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, 0 or X?
X.
What's the more
X6.
difficult one? X.
I want to
X
fight.
is more difficult.
X
Okay.
is so much more.
X.
Okay, K, what would you fight me in?
I don't know, but give me a game, I'll do it. Like
Sonic Adventure
Dark
2,
Souls.
180 emblems.
Oh,
no, thanks.
Okay.
If you just say Sonic Adventure 2, yeah, I'll do that.
Just
I think I
Sonic
know that
Adventure
game
2,
well
the
enough.
stories. The stories.
Yeah, I know that well enough.
We could do that someday.
I played the game like 12 times over.
And then I can leech off of your subs that you've been getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So that sounds
I
like a
didn't
good
even think
idea.
about that. King K, I need to race you in something. I'm joking. I'm not that great at games too.
Yeah, somebody race me in Sonic Heroes or Adventure 2. I'll do it.
I'll do it. I've beaten both those games probably 12, 15
You know
times.
what? You know what? You know what we should do? King K.
Making it unfair.
You know what we should do? We should do Sonic Adventure 1 all the way and Sonic Adventure 2 all the way.
Oh, I know them both well enough. Yeah, I could do it.
But not in the same thing, because we would have the time of swapping out the discs or the games, whatever. So that's kind of unfair.
We'll do the GameCube ports.
That's fair.
I mean, either that or the HD ports. I don't mind either way. As long as it's not the Dreamcast, because I don't own a Dreamcast.
Yeah, but for the thing with the Dreamcast version is that we would have to pick like the PC version, the original, and not do any mods, because otherwise you could have like small differences. So you have to have like an official release without any mods if we are gonna do it.
For the first one, I'd recommend GameCube because PC one sucks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why don't we just do the two PC or the two GameCube?
The GameCubes, yeah. Also, the best controller for these games that I'm used to anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my
also,
God.
we both have to use Nintendo then, so that the loading times are equal.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Metropolis. I don't know why. I was just like getting like I wasn't listening to anything you guys were saying. I was just having this like vision of the future of playing X6, but like, never mind. We're both gonna be like, if we're
We
both
should
gonna be
definitely
playing
race that sometime.
if we're gonna do that, can we? I think we should both play the PS2 version with like the frame rates just so it's equal.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's gonna fuck up in OBS because it cuts out.
Yeah, good point. Good point. But if you're gonna be using emulator, and I was
gonna use Zebra.
Yeah, and
I'm down to a 4-person race. It'll be.
I guess I'll just use EPS.
I just want a reason to challenge Alec again.
And beat his ass.
Like I said, this December we'll do
No,
our
the thing that I
race
think should
for Mario
happen
Bros.
soon,
3.
KK, is that
Hopefully-
Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah,
Although,
let's do it.
that's like, but do we do like separate victories per, or do we like a best out of and then a third game? I think it's just better to do per game.
Too bad you don't have SA3.
Sonic 06?
I own Sonic 06.
No. I don't want to do Sonic 06. I don't want to play that game. Sorry.
You know something? I want to race Jay and Gavin in Super Mario Bros. 3. They've been laughing at me, so I want them to put their money.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not the one who was saying, Frank, I'm gonna kick your
KK,
ass.
you know what we could also do? We could also do Sonic Heroes, all teams, and Shadow, all stories.
No,
chicken's ready. I'll be right back.
I don't want to do that.
Shadow, all stories would be pretty bad.
Would I have permission to join you guys on that one?
On Sonic Adventure 1 and 2?
Yeah, not like race, but like, I don't know, commentate.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Of course not. Get out.
But the thing is, King K would get all the viewers. Nobody would come to me because it's like, by that time, I'm sure he has like 50,000 subs.
By that time, I'm pretty sure King K is a celebrity.
Oh yeah. Then I have to race King K. I need to leech off some
Oh,
subs.
girls are gonna be King K. Your voice is so
joking.
sexy, and you make YouTube videos.
I still get comments.
And
about
he
that.
likes Nintendo Switch cartridges.
How do they taste?
Bad.
Yeah, they taste pretty bad. You can tell that they put stuff in it to make it taste.
It's not terrible, but it's just bad. It's just.
Twip wants to race Alec in Mario 3.
And Mario World.
Oh, that's another one. I can challenge Alec in Mario World. I think I might be able to beat him though.
Hey, King K. Let's race without sleep, without eating, without drinking. Breath of the Wild, 100%.
You'll die.
Yeah, you will.
Does that include like all like 900 Korok seeds or something?
Breath of the Wild would be fun
900?
because you can just
Jesus.
walk up to Ganon, and I have actually gotten pretty far. I did another
people have
playthrough.
said that. People said that you can do it under an hour. Like I think there are speedruns under an hour now.
Yeah, because if you just go to Hyrule Castle and take all of the weapons from Hyrule Castle and all the shields and all the arrows and bows, then you actually stand a pretty fair chance against Ganon. You have to fight
like a weight system.
No, it's just based on your inventory slots.
Oh, okay. So
But
just carry whatever you want.
Like
Anyway, I think it should be time to wrap the thing up because I also have to go to work tomorrow on a Sunday.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
I
But,
dare you guys
definitely-
to race in breath.
No.
It's Breath of the Wild. Stop
Definitely
calling it breath.
King K,
That's the choking
King K
game.
official. Let's make this official. Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 is happening. The race.
okay,
Yeah.
well, when can we do it?
I could do it next Saturday, I think. Let me check real quick. Let me check if
I might be able to do it next Saturday.
Both games, we would need pretty long though. I
I
do
think
know
it's
Sonic
just
Adventure. I do think Sonic Adventure 2 is shorter than 1. If you just do the story.
2 is shorter.
Yeah. Also, we're not gonna do the original Dreamcast games because the cutscenes we can't skip them.
That you'd be there for a while.
I think Sonic Adventure 1, if you really speed through it and skip all the cutscenes, it would be like 4 to 5 hours, is my guess.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. And then Sonic
Twip
Adventure
asks-
2... Oh. But you know what the
Twip
thing
asks
is gonna
if he
suck
can
is
join
that...
the stream.
Oh, sure. But you know what the problem is? Like, the emerald pieces is random, so that could be a huge deciding factor.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
Adventure 1, it won't take too much time. I mean, yeah, it will decide who's going to be further ahead, but it's not going to take a lot of time still.
The Sonic Adventure 2, it could change the entire game.
Yes. Only because of that radar.
That's kind of an issue.
I'm rooting for King K because Retropolis has had too many wins against EXO.
I've won everything from EXO. All of them.
Exactly. We need to have someone win other than you.
But I'm so well versed in Sonic, that's the problem.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm going for Retropolis Zone.
I've played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, like I said, 12, 13 times over.
Yeah, me too. So that'll be interesting. It's on next Saturday.
Have you both got Green Hill?
Start earlier. Start earlier than this because otherwise I wouldn't survive it.
Well, we can just do essay
One game per
one
day.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing. I have to see if. So far, I'm not planned in on Saturday like the week after, but I could be, and then it's just all fucked up. So, I'd have to see that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'd be down. I mean, I like live streaming, so it's pretty cool.
It was really fun to join you guys this one. I feel really at home, I guess.
Yeah, I think these streams are so awesome. It's like interesting gameplay, a lot of shit talking, and a lot of laughter. It's a great
Lots
time.
of talking's the best.
Like, would you say this was as would you say this was as good as the last one, the Ocarina of Time? I think it's about equally good.
Yeah, I think equal.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
There's
the
a lot
last
of
one
come
too well.
on.
The only thing that it was missing was the exo laugh.
Yeah, Jay didn't do it.
I know. Where is Jay?
I wasn't here, so.
Oh, Jay, laugh for it.
Yeah, Jay
I don't care
Jay had to leave for some reason for like 2 hours.
He was too good for us.
Jay rage quit because he didn't get to talk about Mega Man X.
About Mega Man X
I
and
did
Sly.
get to talk about Mega Man X though, and I did get to talk about Sly. So what are you talking about?
I'm kidding.
Come on. So King K next week. Come on for Sonic Adventure.
Yeah. Where's my extra race?
Oh yeah, we'll figure that
are we
out.
doing the
But first,
entire
King
game,
Bay.
or-
We're first gonna do the race with King Bay.
We're doing the entirety of Sonic Adventure 1? Like
yeah,
all of it?
the entirety, all the stories.
And you know, I can guarantee it'll be really easy to get EXO for that.
Oh yeah, because it's Sonic Adventure, the best games of all time, especially 2.
You fools will
So,
start a death wish.
and then I never saw her again, if you know what I mean.
No. You'll get him
saw
for
her
Adventure
again.
2. You'll have a higher chance of getting him for Adventure 2.
If EXO
Yeah.
watches this in post, I will be surprised.
Oh, he's not
Yeah, he
gonna watch
won't.
this.
There's no way.
Send it to him.
Like he commented on my X6 review
EXO,
the other
if
day.
you're watching this, where's my Mario 64 ROR, huh?
Someone's
my
gonna
Diddy
send
Kong
this to him. Someone's gonna send this to him, and he's gonna like with every come on, he's gonna get like increasingly more angry.
I think it was the tweets that got him last week.
If my money's on Twip of who would send it to EXO.
Oh, he told me he muted Twip.
Just, there's a chance that
there's a chance that he'll find out about the stream and that I have sent him the link. So if that happens, just know I did it.
Frank,
But,
are you kidding me?
Like, EXO was complaining last stream that he didn't get to talk enough. Did you guys feel like that was the problem? It was sort of messy at times, but overall, I think it was pretty organized. It was pretty fine.
I expected it, but I was fine with it.
I was sometimes cut off a bit, but I never want to intrude on.
Well, I mean,
you know.
I think.
But I mean, that's
I
kind
think
of impossible to prevent that nobody's gonna like interrupt. It wasn't like somebody really got annoyed with anybody. I think Gavin got triggered by Twip at some point. He was like, "Oh, I get it, Twip."
Yeah.
Look at Shadow of a Hedgehog. It's just
streaming.
I think what
yes, we're still streaming. Yes.
Okay, I was like, wait. I noticed that in another window covering it. I was like, wait, is it streaming or still?
I'm glad we still got it working. The fucking YouTube thing didn't work for some reason.
Damn comment, RZ. So it's like it seems like when I left, it was like a giant screaming match about Sonic Adventure and Mario 64. When I come back, it's Nick talking. Like literally, it's all quiet. It's just Nick talking about his thing.
Yeah,
so it's
Nick and his story interpretations are also something else.
Those typically come with streams, I notice.
Yeah.
It was just that. Well, you might say that would slow down like the argument and the debates and stuff. But the thing is, in this case, it was good because you guys were just debating and everybody was talking at once. So it was just that was the one.
Jay, it's all your fault. You're the one that gets everyone talking over each other.
What did I do?
That was
existing,
Twit, man.
Existing is all you had to do.
Sure.
But I mean, I feel like the advantages of having so many people was never like outweighed by the negatives.
Right.
Because if it was just 4 people all the time, it would probably get stale or boring at some point, is my guess.
Yeah, just like my podcast, right?
Well, I mean, the Inverse Cast only comes out
Well,
once
you're
every...
the editor of it, so... You would know
Yeah,
better than
yeah.
I do.
Yeah, just go on a random.
all of them.
Just go on a random tangent and mute everyone else.
That'd be great.
That's okay. I know how that is.
So yeah,
being frustrated here.
next week, Sonic Adventure 1, Race Against King K. We're gonna do this.
I'm joining it.
Fuck you.
I'll have to practice it.
Is this thing still going?
Are you gonna practice? Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Are
is.
you gonna practice it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to.
Yeah, I think I
but
might too.
Well. Like, because I'm...
Yeah.
SA2, I don't need to practice, but SA1, it's been a few years, even though I've played it a lot. So, I'll probably go
It's
back.
really going to... Should I learn all the hints out of my... Like, by heart? All the hints from the hint monitors? So that I know exactly where each one is when I trigger a hint?
No, you can do it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely not going to do that, but...
Nah, I'm not gonna do that either. We're just whoever's the most lucky, I guess.
Have fun with big RNG.
Also, are we allowed to use glitches? Because I know some in Sonic Adventure 1. No glitches?
Well, what are the
Because
glitches?
I know some to skip entire stages in Sonic Adventure 1.
I don't think I even know that.
No, I would say don't do
no
it.
glitches. No glitches, okay? Shortcuts, intended shortcuts, fine. No glitches.
Does
But
Tails
here's the thing,
flying
it's
to
hard.
the very end
It's
of Windy
hard.
Valley count?
Yeah, here's the thing. It's hard to define
Well,
what we...
in Windy Valley, you can do the stuff in Windy Valley where you just completely bypass, like...
Yeah,
because I don't
we
really
should
consider that
establish beforehand what we are allowed to do, because it's kind of hard to establish what's a glitch and what's intended in these games.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
Adventure 1.
Well, what are the glitches you're talking about?
Like in Sonic Adventure 1, for example, I know a glitch at the end of, like at the beginning of like Final Egg, I know of a way to beat that stage in like 8 seconds.
Holy shit.
Because I don't know that.
There's also a way. There's also a way in Skydeck to skip almost all of the gravity. There's also a way in like Lost World to skip all the gravity stuff. Like you can have a glitch where if you go onto a gravity panel and then reset to the last checkpoint, and you like can fall right into the finish. Stuff like that. It's all glitches.
Oh yeah, that.
I don't think I know that. The only stuff that I do is
Casinopolis, you can spin dash through a wall right onto the coins and jump
I've
onto the
definitely
capsule.
never done any of those things. The only thing I usually do is in Windy Valley. Yeah, in Windy Valley,
in
I
Sonic Adventure
do the...
Yeah. Yeah.
That's about it.
In Sonic Adventure 2, there's definitely less glitches that you can manipulate.
Yeah.
I just looked at the 8-second speed run of Final Egg, and holy crap! I can't believe how is the capsule there? Is the whole level just one giant loop-de-loop?
It's like there's 2 sections, and the music coming back, I think, or I don't know if it does, but like the map, there's like 2 sections of the map, and the start and the finish are like right next to one another for some reason, so that's weird. Similarly, if you in Ice Cap, you can like spin dash through walls and skip the snowboarding section, stuff like that.
Sonic Adventure 1 is a good game.
By the way, I'm sorry to go back to this again. I was preoccupied with something at the time, so there was something I didn't get to say that would have been kind of funny at the time. It's about the Great Fairies again. I was gonna say, yeah, they are kind of weird,
you can't
but
let
it's
them go.
like. Well, I didn't. This was something I wanted to say before that I didn't get to because I had to go take care of something in real life. But it's like the second one, the one with the pink hair or whatever. She says, "Hey, how would you like to come live with me?" And even though I'm creeped out, there's still that small part of me that's like, maybe. Yeah, I know.
Show me the pointy boobs. Show me the pointy boobs.
I guess they're just closer to how I imagine a fairy would typically be, if fairies were real.
Yeah.
Just kind of jovial and la-di-da, kind of where these fairies in this game are a little more cuckoo, we'll say.
Alec probably would not go for it. He would think they're alien.
Yeah, okay, so I think
still
it's about
freaks me
time
out.
that we wrap this shit up. Don't you think?
Yeah.
So you
We've been
think you're
talking
going to
for like
play
half an
Sonic
hour
Adventure?
after credits.
You think you're going to play Sonic Adventure next?
Yeah, I'm gonna race King Bay.
Kinky.
Oh, Twip says Sonic.
To be honest,
Shadow the
like,
Hedgehog sucks.
I feel like I have
King
better
Cunt.
chances in SA2 than I do SA1, but I still put up a pretty good fight for SA1.
Yeah, this shit is gonna happen, dude. Also, if I'm like available Sunday, we could do Saturday and Sunday for like the 2 games.
I don't know if I could, because especially if I'm working on Breath of the Wild.
Because
at that
King
point,
Bay has a life. Something none of us have. Only King Bay.
I was gonna say he has like another 40 to 50-minute review to come out.
I have a life. That's why I couldn't
Holy
make it.
shit.
It's not
That's
gonna
why I
be 40,
couldn't make
50
it for a
minutes.
long
It's gonna
time.
be like an hour and a half.
I have no life.
Okay.
I was here the whole way.
This is what I really want to know. How the hell can you guys sit through editing that whole thing?
Stamina.
Because
Like, it's not for me, it's not the editing, it's the scripting that I'm having trouble with a lot lately. For some reason. I don't know why.
Because like Jay has hour-long reviews, you have hour-long reviews, King K has hour-long reviews. It's like, what the fuck?
EXO, when is my Mario 64 hour one?
EXO's gonna probably have like a 7-day review.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I think I'm gonna end the stream first, and then we can like close it off.
Sure.
Before I go.
You're still streaming?
So, thank you
Go
everybody
away.
for watching. I hope you had a lot of fun watching it. And yeah, what more? Anybody else got anything to say? To the
Thanks
crowd?
for watching, everybody.
Ben drowned.
Also, classic Sonic is awful.
Also, Sonic Forces is a stupid name. It should have been Sonic Resistance.
And actual 3D avatars.
Go watch
Actual
my
3D
classic
avatars.
Sonic rant video that is probably now dated.
And be sure to eat
Yeah.
your vegetables while playing side quests.
Okay, I'm gonna close it off, alright?
Awesome.
Thank you for watching.